And we're pulling out of the driveway. Take a look to the left. Take a look to the right. Do we look left again? Of course we do. And then we make the right turn. We are on the road.
Just go for it. Step on the gas.
With the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi.
Good morning.
Bye-bye.
Where do we begin today?
Well, there was the big convention, I guess. That was pretty big story.
Yeah, the speeches are on way too late, though. What are they doing?
I don't know, but you're right. I think they think they're available to everybody. You can go online and get them. So it's not like if you missed it, you're not going to see it. That's what we did.
Yeah, I mean, we have to get up for a morning show, but the regular Joes out there, they still have to kind of go to bed early as well.
Yeah.
These speeches starting at 10 o'clock is kind of crazy. I think you get a much bigger TV audience if you go at 9, right?
They're trying to do West and East Coast together on one.
Oh, maybe that's what they're doing? Jimmy, look at you with the logic. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Ooh. Yes.
McCain came across as a very nice guy yesterday.
He did.
I thought so. He's a lovable guy. You just want to tussle his hair.
Yeah. So did a few Southeast Asians.
Yeah.
Bamboo.
Yeah. Bamboo. Yeah.
Oh, come here, you. Oh. He's one of those guys. The whole thing is BS.
Do you think they look stronger than they do? Like when Obama was speaking last week, he looked unbeatable. But then you saw
Obama blows him away on a stage. I mean, what he's saying might be complete BS, but his presentation's pretty amazing. You know,
Yeah.
It's kind of seeing some of these bands and their stage shows. Wow, but they only have one hit song. You know?
Yeah.
Obama might be that type of guy.
One hit wonder.
Yeah, and McCain has like a whole library of songs, but the stage show isn't that great.
Repertoire.
He decided to go with just the basic setup. You know,
But you know the hits.
yeah, you know the hits. I don't know.
But it did look terrible with just that stark blue background when they zoomed in on him. I guess there was a flag flying in the background and some other stuff, but all you could see when they did the tight shot on him was a blue background, which leads me to believe there's going to be a lot of funny McCain videos put together because you could just key that blue out and put him in any situation whatsoever.
Any situation you want.
Yeah. Drop McCain into some scene.
Yeah. He did well. He stumbles a lot. He's not the greatest speaker, but that doesn't mean
Stuttering, muttering.
that doesn't mean he can't be the president. You know,
No.
Obama is smooth. Sarah Palin was smooth.
Yeah.
Joe Biden was pretty smooth.
He has his issues, Biden, occasionally.
Yeah.
But, yeah, McCain, it's not like a guy you're compelled to sit down and listen to what he's saying. You know, Obama, people seem to really want to hear what he's saying. And McCain, it's like, all right, here comes the politician.
Oh, come here, you.
Yeah, the old curmudgeon.
I don't know what's wrong with me, though, man, because I'm starting to fall for Cindy McCain.
Yeah, you're really like, every time she comes on camera, it's like, wow, that Cindy McCain is a good-looking woman.
And no one wants to acknowledge it in the office because I'm just trying to get someone on my side. I'm like, wow, this Cindy McCain, I don't know what's going on with me.
Yeah.
Getting these weird feelings every time she gets on.
Weird feelings.
Every time she's on TV. And no one wants to, like, bite and join me on the Cindy McCain, she might be hot train.
She looks weird. There's something.
Well, it's not.
You know what it is? She is.
It depends on what color she's wearing.
This is one of the Stones.
Because the one we're looking at, what? She looks like one of the Rolling Stones? It depends on, I've studied this. Like the picture we're looking at right now, she looks like an old lady because her really blonde hair looks like it could be white hair. But then she wears different colors, and then her blue eyes start sparkling, and I don't know. There's something about her. What can I tell you?
She's obviously, up there in years.
Yeah.
But she's kind of holding herself together. Mm-hmm. But you can kind of see it below that necklace. That's where you see it on the neck.
Yeah.
Kind of her. Wow, that's an awful picture. She got short hair.
Well, that's just in a bun, bro.
Oh, it's in a bun.
Oh, come on! I know
That's
all
another
about
thing.
it. She's never had short hair.
That's something Palin's got to do. She got to change that hair. She's got that big friggin' beehive thing on her head.
They're praising our hairdo.
Are they?
Yeah,
Who's they?
They're
What are the gays saying? No, they're the ones that. No, they're
really?
the ones when they come out and say, hey,
Well, let me
here's what it is about her hair. Like, I don't. What am I, an expert?
Maybe you're right.
We need gay guys.
Maybe you're right because the headline goes, "New look, a glam slam."
A glam slam.
Not many straight guys saying a glam slam.
Did anyone call it fabulous? Sure sign.
Guys were saying that she looked great from like the top of her head to the waist, but then below the waist, it just gets yucky.
Sarah Palin won style points for updating from an Audrey Hepburn below to a Paul Abdul above. So they're saying her hairdo is a lot like Paul Abdul's. Paul Abdul is a dog, though.
Just don't go from Audrey to Catherine.
Yeah. For one night, hockey mom Sarah Palin went from school marmish grand to subtly sophisticated glam. Thanks to a makeover, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, they had to make her over.
Yeah. This whole process, I'm telling you, is just a bunch of crap.
It is something. Well, what do they? What do they say? The polls now even, pretty much. What poll that came out?
Well, shouldn't McCain have a much bigger lead because it's like the Republicans' week? Shouldn't they get a nice push because it's all about rah Republicans this week?
Well, I think you got to wait and see what happens. It was just on last night, so they got to do a new poll.
Now I know
You see people that went, I watched him last night. I said no in the last poll, but this one, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an 8-point bounce for Obama after their convention, and we'll know Saturday or Sunday if there's a bounce for this.
Yeah, we'll see. But
The two biggest applause points last night were nothing about policy. It was when he mentioned Sarah Palin, and then when she walked out, the place erupted.
yeah, I'm starting to think that I don't give a crap who the next president is. I really don't. I don't care if it's Obama. I don't care if it's McCain. I just like the process, and I like how ridiculous it is.
Ridiculous.
I mean, at one point, McCain goes, and I can't wait to introduce Sarah Palin to Washington. That's good.
Yeah.
You're going to introduce the vice president to Washington.
Who's this broad? Well, let me introduce you.
Has she
You
ever
may not
even-
know her.
She had to have at least visited Washington. She must have went on at least one of those school trips that we all go on when we're growing up, right?
Or,
governors
try to
go.
get some cash.
The governors go every year. There's a governor's conference. They meet with the president. They meet with the vice president and the Congress, who she's been there twice.
Yeah, but they don't get the super duper VIP pass, my
Yeah,
friend.
probably.
And, dude, unless it's in alphabetical order of the state, she's at the end of the line. She ain't shaking hands first with the president.
Yeah, no. No, there's a lot of places she can't go
Yeah.
when she went down there. Oh, your pass only gets you this far.
Yeah, she's got one of those passes that we get
Yeah.
when we go to concerts.
Yeah, and we think-
hey, it's all access. We can get back here. No.
No, what?
But it says all. Oh,
Well, there's 4 stages of backstage passes.
Ah.
And you got the worst one.
we got the worst one.
because you're Opie and Anthony, and no one respects you.
Oh,
Even though you've
no.
been in this town for well over 10 years now.
Everyone-
Well, thank you very much.
Everyone has a laminate, but Sarah's got a wristband.
Yeah.
She can't get back here.
No, she's got one of those clunks.
A stamp on the hand,
On her hand.
and she's licking it and then trying to rub it on a friend's hand.
Right. Hey, here we go. Here's my brothers. Only one, though. Steve, New York, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, man? Listen, I think this is probably just because I'm consuming way too much media, too much MSNBC and all. I had a dream about Cindy McCain the other night. Dude, I'm willing to jump on board with you. She's hot for an older lady.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm not saying I want to have, like, sex with her or anything. She's just giving me some feelings that I'm a little confused about because she is an older woman. I think it brings me back to when I used to caddy for the old broads, and I used to kind of get turned on a little bit.
Mrs. Jones, I'm watching you.
Because these old
You're a
broads,
tramp. You're a
What's
tramp.
going on?
you know, the old broads were playing golf because their husbands were working hard, and they wore their little golf, skirts, and you're thinking,
Yeah.
yeah, why not? There used to be a caddy that, he went way past why not and was doing
Oh, really?
not. Yeah.
It's probably a good way to get killed. If you're a caddy and you're doing these wives and
No kidding.
oof,
My club
some of
was-
those guys.
My club was a mafia club, too.
Oh,
Not too smart.
you're not supposed to really say it like that.
I love the mafia.
You're supposed to just say, a few of the good fellas that come in. Because they're good fellas.
I'm a big fan of the mafia. I have no problem admitting it.
Yeah?
They always treated me and my brothers very, very well. All on the up and up, by the way.
Yeah.
The biggest tippers and just took care of us in general.
That's great.
And I have no problem admitting that.
Now go get your golf bag.
I'll tell you who I hated.
Better not say it. Oh. Didn't begin with a G, did it?
A G.
No.
G.
Yeah.
G-O.
No.
What?
G-O-T.
G-O-T.
John Gotti. Do you hate John Gotti? Is that what you were saying?
You crazy.
Jesus.
Actually, didn't get the. I thought he was about a nationality
Oh.
or group.
Oh, I am. No, Gotti ruled, man.
I thought you were talking about...
He knew how to take care of his neighborhood, and he had fine entertainment
he
for
did.
everybody. Absolutely. Let's go to Darren in Jersey. Darren,
Maybe not for everybody.
Hey guys, how you doing?
what's up?
I have an odd attraction to the Alaska Governor Palin. I just want to see her doing dirty things. I don't know why.
She has struck a nerve in a lot of the guys in this country.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they see her and just want to have some kind of... want to see her naked.
Here's the nerve. She's the only bangable vice presidential candidate in the history of our nation.
Absolutely.
It's a hell of a way to
Absolutely.
put it.
Ferraro,
You're right.
I believe the only other female, just awful.
Oh, yeah.
An awful head of man hair.
Horrid.
Yeah.
Right.
His hair like a male Supreme Court justice.
At least you don't have to look at her driver's license to make sure she's a female. You could just tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of these other broads they've thrown at us, you're like,
What is that?
Let me look at your driver's license.
But she's got to ace that pantsuit thing, that skirt, jacket, politician, every woman wears thing. Get rid of it.
Blouse, skirt, blouse, unbutton a bit, sexy is like a bra underneath.
I'm not even...
Little cleavage.
Yeah, you know something? I'm not talking go put on the full slut here. Not talking that. But you're a woman, obviously. You don't have to just gussy yourself up. I think it's all these stupid organizations like NOW and these women's groups that just bash it into these women's heads that if they're going to be in this business that is predominantly run and employs men, whatever the business is, that you got to kind of dress like a man. The hell is that about? Just put on a skirt. Let's see some gams.
She should dress like a high school
Cheerleader?
French teacher. High
What?
school French teacher. That's
What?
her look.
Speak French?
They all used to dress sexy in my school.
Really?
Oh yeah, blouses, boobies, some of that nice French scent,
Scent?
whatever it is. You just knew it was fancy and French.
I never
And
took French, so...
and a skirt with nice. What are they called? Stems,
Yeah, nice gams.
jams.
Nice sticks.
She should dress like a high school French teacher. I'm telling you, not too slutty, not too. It's right there, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the principal's not going to give you a problem dressing that way.
What if your French teacher was a man?
Well,
Now you
obviously-
can't relate.
Obviously, female French teacher. Come on. All right, well, we only have two highlights from the McCain speech. Obama, we had a lot. Sarah Palin, we had a lot. McCain is just not that impressive on a stage.
No, he doesn't have that wow factor, does he?
I'm not trashing him. I'm just saying, that's the obvious. Out of the four biggies that spoke, he probably came in third or fourth place.
Came in fifth. He's a bum.
He's not that exciting of a speaker.
And anyone else noticing yet that Rudy Giuliani is really full of himself? You know, he's in the paper today bragging how great he was.
Really?
And how his speech was well received. Of course it was well received. You're talking in front of Republicans.
What a dummy.
But he is full of himself.
Yeah.
Take a closer look at Rudy when he's on TV. That guy thinks his you-know-what doesn't you-know-what.
the 9/11 thing that they did? What did they do? A little montage of terrorism over the years?
Yeah.
That's nice. Is that the little fear factor thing that they like
Well,
doing at times?
some people thought it was completely appropriate, and guess what? Other people thought it wasn't.
I wonder if that was across party lines.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, let's. I got that because then you got that blowhard Oberman losing his mind because they did a 9/11
Oh, really?
video. Yes, but first a couple clips of McCain's speech. Really quick clips.
Tonight, I have a privilege given few Americans. The privilege of accepting our party's nomination for President of the United States. Rare privilege.
Oh,
That's quite a privilege.
we needed to play that for everybody. All right.
Of course we did. That's the big,
All right.
thank you.
All right. And then this.
I know these are tough times for many of you.
Yeah.
You're worried about
Oh. Whose voice is that up front? You want to hear a big just USA from like a whole crowd and you're hearing USA.
Well,
What was that?
Well, there was a protester that, we were talking about the protesters in the office.
Yeah.
I love the protesters at these things because I like to take myself inside the protester's body. And you're sitting there at this convention and you start looking around. You know you're going to be the protester guy. And you're like, all right, I got to make my move. You look around, you're like, you know what?
Looks pretty clear.
Looks pretty effing clear. I don't see any problem. I think I could get right to the stage.
Go for it.
And
dude.
say what I need to say.
Go for it.
And then you stand up and start.
Yeah.
And within literally a foot, someone tackles you, and you realize
Yeah. Wow.
that the place is covered with protection.
I thought you were a fellow protester.
Yeah. And then next thing you know, you're being dragged out, and your genitalia is being shown to everybody.
They don't care.
They don't care
if
how
your
they
pants fall down.
Oh, they don't care how they get you out of
They're
there.
not going to help you pull your pants up.
It's like riding a bull. You're like, I think I could last 8 seconds.
I
here.
can do this.
Bull starts and you're off the damn bull in a half a second. Well, that's what this was all about. And McCain, he handled it pretty well.
Please. My friends, my dear friends, please don't be diverted by the ground noise and the static.
Uh-oh. What do you mean by that?
He has a creepy laugh, this McCain. We should get a montage of his creepy laughs.
I don't know what that meant.
It was a protester, and they were distracted, and I don't know.
What was the protester doing?
He meant to say background noise, and he said ground noise. He left out words and sentences last night when he introduced Sarah Palin. He said, Governor Sarah.
Yeah,
And then
Sarah, what the hell is her name?
And then
He did
finally
stop.
went, Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
And he cut off sentences, but
because he doesn't know if it's Palin or Palin.
it's Palin.
It's Palina.
I think Palin is starting to win out. I've heard it. I've heard it both ways, though.
Well, they were yelling, Jim. There were 3 protesters who yelled war statements at 3 different times. And the minute they stood up and yelled, just like Opie said, they were tackled, and the whole crowd just started chanting, USA, USA.
Yeah.
I hate USA chants, even though I love the USA.
Yeah. It's just a chant that's a little like.
I hate shirts that say USA on them with a rocket ship. I get it. Just say here.
Yeah, like I am a member of the National Rifle Association.
Really?
Yeah, you never know, but I am. And they send you catalogs all the time of some of their goods.
Yeah.
And I just, I am a strong proponent of the Second Amendment and love my guns. The NRA is a great lobby group for gun owners. And even I look at their catalog and go, there's no way I would wear that. There's like this shirt that's just like red, white, and blue all over it, and it says NRA, and then it says something like the Second Amendment, the original Homeland Security. I'm like,
Okay, terrific.
yeah. Yeah, I understand the meaning of it, but who's walking around with that shirt?
Could you bring in a catalog for next week?
Oh, sure.
Let's thumb through it. I would love to see one of
Hats,
these
little
things.
sayings on the shirts, and
I would love to check it out.
little granny bags that have holsters in them.
Nice.
Do you get the NRA Wine Club flyers?
No.
I got that, and I, of course, joined. But it just doesn't make sense to me to have NRA and wine together. But yet there it is.
Hey, drink.
Yeah,
Guns.
why not?
Why not? And then they got the magazine, which I love. I love Armed Citizen. That's my favorite part. It's a page that just has stories about how people thwarted crime with their legal guns.
Oh.
And it's nice. A lot of times it's like 75-year-old Martha was asleep in her room when she heard a ruckus downstairs. She grabbed her .357 Magnum out of the night table.
Nice.
They just picture this translucent, bony hand wrapped around Dirty Harry's gun, walking downstairs, either shooting a bad guy or her stupid husband.
Not too weak to pull that trigger.
That's right.
Right, Granny? Oh, you got to bring in the catalog.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, we got to take a break. We're off to a good start. It's a Friday, obviously, and usually we call it in, but we decided today we're going to do a radio show. That's what we do.
Damn it. I thought we were calling it in.
Remind me to tell you my new patriotic line of stuff.
Oh,
all right.
Back.
all right.
When we come back,
Very-
Norton
very
will have
excited.
that. Speaking of protesters, we haven't gotten to this all week because we've been really busy, but Sam did What's the Haps live from the Republican National Convention a few days back.
We're there. We're in the middle of it. We're sending our staff up to huge events like this.
And he talked to Charlie, who is dressed as the Grim Reaper, and that guy explains his outfit, and you got
Does he?
Luke, and you got
Painstaking.
Scotty, and you got, and we meet CX-9000.
Wow.
So we,
Is he the one that turns to liquid metal? No?
he's well, CX-9000 is wearing a cardboard robot costume, and he has something to protest.
I am Ashimer.
Let's try to get into this next, because Sam keeps saying that the audio is pretty good. Also, Keith Olbermann just outraged over the 9/11 video. That
should be.
blowhard.
He's angry.
And then we'll get into other things. But first, Ant needs a new family.
Yes.
Let's play this one more time as we go to break.
I'm putting out an alert here. I need a new brother and sister.
You've heard the rumors, and it's true. Anthony Cumia of the Opie and Anthony Show is looking for a new family.
Because the ones that I used to have, they suck now. They're no fun. They don't hang out. It's all about these goddamn children all the time.
After being abandoned by his biological siblings who selfishly chose to procreate and form families of their own, Anthony's taking applications for a new brother and sister.
Dude, it is so depressing. They're all inside with doing baby maintenance crap. I need a new brother Joe and a new sister Dawn.
Qualified candidates will be exposed to the following curriculum at the Cumia estate: binge drinking, driving really fast, shooting firearms in the home, frequent encounters with law enforcement, vomiting, diarrhea, gambling, lukewarm hot tubbing, mild infatuation with the World War II era, notably Germany, specifically Adolf Hitler.
You gotta admit, snappy dressers.
So if you're between the ages of 18 and 19, have a slender build, questionable judgment, loose moral fiber, and no interest in children because children ruin everything.
Oh. Ooh, the goddamn babies are right. Oh.
Then sign up today to be Anthony Cumia's new brother or sister.
And you need other things.
What?
You know, I can write it down.
Rehab?
Wow.
Intervention?
Well. What's up, peeps? Oh, yeah. You're checking out the Opie and Anthony Show, live from New York City, where the Yankees suck. Yankees lost again last night, I believe, right?
Wow.
You guys are the Yankee fans. Well, Jimmy's not anymore.
I was
Jimmy has-
concentrating on Big Blue.
Giants, I'm a Jets fan, but Giants, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I thought all the partying they did after the Super Bowl, they would be blown out last night, but they started off the NFL season in fine fashion,
Yes.
16-7. Yes, Anthony.
I'm just not. I'm not really concentrating or caring about the hell the Yankees are doing. And people say, "Oh, fair weather fan." It's like, no, I paid attention to the season. They stunk up the field everywhere they went.
Well, they're 7.5 games out of the wild card.
Oh, jeez, sorry. I just saw some fat protester getting maced in the face. Look at this, these idiot protesters. Oh, God, please just baton him.
Convention
They're
class.
running him over with their bicycles.
that a woman or a man?
I don't know. That's
fat
just it. You can't
thing.
tell with those disgusting
It
protesters.
looked like McFoley.
Goddamn hippie.
He had a little McFoley
Yeah, he
to him,
did.
right? So you got the Yankees 7.5 games out of the wild card, and I think there's 12 games left. Something.
Yeah,
How many
just
games?
Stop.
There's 20-some.
What?
20-some games left, but
Yeah.
they were
Where's
down
mine at?
7-0 last night and did score 5 runs in the ninth with another useless A-Rod homer. But
They
lost
can't
7-5.
hold a lead either. I mean, for the season, they've been getting some runs on the board, and then all of a sudden, their pitching falls apart, and they lose.
Hard to 7-0. When you score 5 runs and you're still losing, your pitching stinks on ice.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Positively demonic. Yeah, is it? Can Johnny Damon pitch? Can he? The milkman.
Belly to belly.
Delivers.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Here's something. The game's about the players, not you, idiot.
Absolutely.
Shut your mouth. with
The
your
milkman delivers. How old of a thing is that anyway? When was the last time a milkman?
For the rest of America, I think they know by now, but it's John Sterling, the play-by-play guy,
Yeah, it was
and he's
awful.
decided that it should be all about him and not not the players on the field.
The traveling elixir salesman delivers.
That's Melky Cabrera.
Yes.
And John Sterling has these horrendous expressions. And I guess someone in the Yankee front office says, "That's good, John. Keep doing it."
Oh, John, you're doing a bang-up job.
They're horrendous.
Yeah.
And it's scary time for Mets fans because, I think it was this time last year that they completely fell apart like no other team has ever fallen apart before.
How big of a lead do they blow?
Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, you tend to forget those things, but a pretty big one. They were doing pretty well.
Mets are ahead of the Phillies by 3, but they're playing the Phillies, so we're going to be...
That could change pretty quick.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
like double jeopardy.
And the NFL decided to recognize Chad Johnson's new name. We talked about this earlier in the week.
Yeah.
So they're going to recognize that his new name is Ocho Cinco, and it'll be on Chad's jersey.
Dope.
What an idiot. Ocho Cinco.
One drop pass in the papers wherever he is Ocho Stinko.
Yeah.
Why would you name yourself
Why
something
would
so
you
easy
do
to attack? How about Bill Bumble? So if you drop the ball, they can just shoehorn an F in there, you idiot.
All right, what do we got? You want to do What's the Haps?
I would love to do What's the Haps?
We got Overman losing his mind. We got Fox reporter Megyn Kelly just going after the editor of U.S. Weekly because they had on their cover, what was the cover? Babies, Lies, and Scandals?
Well, the week before they had the Obama family on there, and it said just like the greatest family ever. And then the next week you have Sarah Palin, and it says babies, lies, and scandals. So it's a little obvious where they're going.
But the Fox reporter just owned this woman. Owned her.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yeah, we could do that as we get Sam in here for What's the Haps. And then we got to check on E-Rock. Everyone all right from yesterday's show? Man, there was
Not
some
mentally.
controversy yesterday. We'll get into it in a little bit. But there were karate kicks to the stomach. People might be fired. E-Rock was was at a hospital most of the afternoon yesterday.
I was
and he had
getting-
nothing to do with the karate kick, by the way.
No, that was something different.
Something different.
Tied into the whole thing. But I was just getting panicked texts from Steve. Oh, my God. The pendulum is swinging back the other way.
Steve has two modes of operation: lethargy or panic.
Lethargy.
Oh, you are right.
He does. He goes from 0 to 100, man.
It's this. Here's Steve in a nutshell. Oh my God, help me!
And that's how you executive produce.
Yes, it is.
Well, according to Washington, you weren't producing yesterday.
Oh.
We're getting all the facts together, and hopefully the next break we'll talk to E-Rock. There were accusations of spousal abuse yesterday. It was just, yes.
Oh, wait
You
till
haven't
you
heard
hear
that
this.
one yet, Stunt Brain. Oh, my
haven't-
God. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, stick around. We'll get into it at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
I want to make sure that always Gold Nagel is taken care of.
Yes. Always
That son of
gold.
a bitch always delivers.
And then we got And then we got a tattletale among us. It is just a soap opera.
Emails, all
and
kinds of things going on.
Human resources were involved, and it was just amazing.
Yeah.
We'll get into the whole thing during the next break, okay? A little tease for everybody.
Yeah.
We're all going to be fired.
I ruined things.
All right, so we got Fox reporter Megyn Kelly talking to the editor Bradley Jacobs of Us Weekly, over the Palin cover that says "Babies, Lies, and Scandals." I saw this magazine on newsstands. Let's see what happened here.
Well, Us Weekly, the magazine, is under some serious fire today for its new cover. The headline grabber, "Babies, Lies, and Scandal," is what's causing all the stir. The story not only focusing on Sarah Palin, but also on the governor's 17-year-old pregnant daughter. It got a lot of attention. So did it cross a line? Here with us now, Bradley Jacobs, the senior editor for Us Weekly. Hi, Bradley.
Afternoon.
All right, so the problem that a lot of folks have about this, and I have to tell you we've gotten tons of email over this, is that the headline in and of itself, we'll start with this, it sounds like an attack. Babies, lies, and scandal? What are the lies?
Actually, it's if you read the story.
Okay.
Oh, no.
See, right there, even the layman can see he's having a bit of a problem.
He just realized.
Hamina, Ed Norton.
He just realized, maybe it's not worth going on TV to get a little fame.
Yeah. Oh, can I just leave?
Oh, boy, I just realized what I'm in for.
He immediately knew this was not going to be a fluff interview.
They probably got the call. Oh, good news. They want you on TV.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Oh, what should I wear? He's telling his friends, hey, to make sure you watch.
All happy.
Bye.
I haven't even heard this audio, and this is just going to end horribly for this guy.
Oh, because she's so comfortable, and she's obviously has a point of view on it.
Oh, yeah, she's ready to roll.
She's prepared, ready to roll. He's just...
If you read the story, you will see it's actually very measured. It's a very
okay.
What are the lies?
Actually, the lies that we point out are some of the liberal bloggers who were speculating that the daughter had given birth, and that there was a cover-up there. We were one of the few magazines that actually did call to task those liberal bloggers for the news stories over
the headline.
Bradley, do you think the cover in any way suggests to the viewer who's looking at your magazine while standing there in the grocery store that the lies are lies about Sarah Palin by her attackers?
I don't think we can talk about all that here.
Why not?
Why?
That was the easiest question ever. When you look at the cover and see Babies, Lies, and Scandal, you're not thinking, well, the lies are the liberal bloggers. I could tell that without opening the paper. I have X-ray vision.
Yeah.
I'm going to look through the cover. You're just looking Babies, Lies, and Scandal. You assume the lies and scandal are also part of what's going on with her. And then when she brings that up to the guy, he goes, this isn't the place to discuss it. You're here discussing the story.
Yeah.
Where do you want to talk? Are you meeting people individually in the back of a Buick behind the RNC? What are we talking about?
I don't know. Where should we discuss it? Me, you, Betsy?
Yeah.
We'll discuss it. We'll cut lines of coke on the cover of the magazine.
Yeah, me, you, Betsy, a hooker, some white man in an Obama mask. I don't know why he likes that. He's a size queen, but a racist.
Wow. Hey, I want to acknowledge Pierce Mark from Whackbag. He's becoming a regular. He writes, if you saw the video, the guy was all smiley and happy before that point. And now he's like going to fall apart in front of everyone's eyes.
Flop sweat.
We've gotten a lot of press today, but a lot of people haven't read this story. You may disagree, but it is it's a very balanced story. We interview strategists on both sides. We interview
Bradley.
Sarah Palin's deputy. Yes.
Okay, you say, first of all, you point out her husband Todd's DUI arrest. Do you point out that that DUI arrest came 22 years ago in 1986?
Oh, of course. The DUI arrest was everywhere.
No, you don't. You don't, Bradley. That's not in there. Do you? You mentioned an official. You mentioned so-called Troopergate, talking about, and I'm quoting from your article, an official who refused. She's under investigation for dismissing an official who refused to fire her sister's state trooper ex-husband. Do you point out the allegations that trooper she allegedly wanted fired tasered his own stepson, who was only 10, and made death threats against Sarah Palin's father? Do you mention that in the article?
We didn't have time to get into everything that you've mentioned.
How busy were you?
Wow. You know what this reminds me of? Probably the only funny bit I've ever seen Martin Short do, where he played that nervous guy being interviewed on like 60 Minutes with the cigarette ash that's hanging up and he's sweating. What do you mean? What?
Yeah.
That is exactly what this guy turned into.
The whoopee cushions. The guy was the whoopee cushions.
Yeah.
What?
The guy named Nathan Thurman.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough room? What is he talking about? There's the guy.
Yeah, maybe we could put the link up on onaradio.com. Nathan Thurm on YouTube. Wow.
Oh.
And does this remind you of some of our earlier TV interviews?
Oh, my God, yeah. Well, they were supposed to be nice. I thought they wanted to talk about the show, and they always bring these things up.
You know, you go through a couple of these things, you learn really fast to get your S together if you're going to be on TV.
It's just this guy is being owned.
Here's the last.
Can I say you know that you're in trouble?
Yeah.
He was just so happy to like hear his own name. Nate, what was his name?
Soon to be forgotten. Bradley Jacobs.
Bradley. Yes.
Yes.
He just came like his mother was calling him.
And we're here with Bradley Jacobs, and he probably gave a nod to the camera. You know, the intro people?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here and ready and prepared. Oh, my God. My family's watching. I look like an idiot.
This is not the place to talk about that. We didn't have enough time to do... What are you
He
doing,
has an
Bradley?
excuse for everything.
The ink ran out. We ran out of ink. We handwrite this.
They're calling him this. He's the senior editor.
Senior editor.
He's so fired. I think you're not going to be here for Bradley.
No,
Jacobs.
you know what, though?
He's just going to go away in a couple weeks. There'll be a little thing in a paper somewhere.
Here it is. He wasn't alone there. Obviously, somebody came to the studio with him, driving him there or whatever, and they were probably like, "No, you did good.
Yeah.
Do you think? Because she had some question. No, you handled it. You shut her right down." And then meanwhile in their head, they're like, "Oh my God, you look like crap. You couldn't get a coherent word out."
No, you know, the 5 seconds that you actually talked, you did very well.
Well, she was just schooling him.
See, that's I just made fun of myself.
Did
From my Letterman appearance.
Did you?
Oh, Jesus.
Because you just described what I went through.
Oh, no.
You know, the 5 to 7 seconds that you actually got to talk.
You know,
you were good.
I've since watched that again, and you talk a lot.
Yeah. No. All right. The
difference
slamming.
is you weren't being ripped apart by a broad.
Yeah, by a broad. By a broad. Here's the slamming continues. The last minute of this.
You mentioned her quote involvement with the Alaska Independence Party, a group that wants Alaska to secede from the Union. Do you mention the fact that the McCain campaign has denied that, and even Alaska state officials have denied that and said that's a lie?
Okay, we're missing the point here. This is a big...
We're missing the point here.
We're missing the point here. I'm a lying sack of crap, and I've written it down in this magazine.
We're missing the point.
The point.
This is the point.
This guy is an idiot. He's a boob.
The point is a spear, and I should fall on it.
You're missing the point.
You're missing the
Stop
point here.
this. You're making me look silly. That's the point. I came here not to look silly, and now I do.
I love this guy.
Oh.
Denied that, and even Alaska state officials have denied that and said that's a lie.
Okay, we're missing the point here. This is a big news story that everyone was talking about. It is a very measured story. You're just pointing out the few things in it that you are dissatisfied with.
That you are dissatisfied. The fact that it's fabricated.
Or just so obviously misleading from the cover.
Right.
He doesn't know the detail. We do mention that. No, you don't. Swallow.
Yeah.
Stretching the truth.
If he just had nervous vomit right there, where he just throws up from being nervous. I had a nervous stomach.
I guarantee you, as he was walking away from camera, he was Pez dispensing Tums down his stupid throat. His reflux is killing him.
Oh, wow.
Flop sweat under that jacket.
And they aren't lies necessarily. They're lies of omission. They're truths that are only half stated. So you probably couldn't sue them. You know.
Yeah. They know how to get away with all that crap. That's for sure.
The agenda's obvious.
Well, that's what the tabloids do. I'm glad they're getting theirs. Trust me, I'm glad they're getting theirs.
Wow.
Scott and Hopog, he writes, this guy wouldn't hack it on the O&A show. Learn to pass the buck, Bradley.
Just pointing out the few things in it that you are dissatisfied with. But this was
Bradley, what I'm satisfied with is fair and balanced reporting, where you tell the whole story. You make one accusation, then
No,
you
she
tell what
lied.
the other side is saying. You give
It's
context
very
for
balanced.
allegations rather than throwing things out that are incendiary.
You're not mentioning the fact that we talked to friends of the Palin family. We talked to students who go to school with Bristol. We talked to Sarah Palin's deputy mayor. We talked to
So
Republican
because one part of the
strategists and
report is
Democratic
fair in your view,
strategists.
the other unfair reports are accused. I got to leave it at that because we're out of time. I
Well, I
wish we could have given
disagree.
this
And I
more
hope
full
your readers
discussion.
will actually read the story for themselves and make up their own mind.
Your readers.
I will leave it at that. Good final word. Bradley, thanks so much.
Thanks so much. Yeah.
She fell apart at the end, too, throwing out the stupid Fox line about fair and balanced.
Yeah.
And then when he said, well, we do kind of talk to all them, and she goes, well, the one part of your story that is fair, well, that doesn't really make sense.
No, she
came off.
she had him anyway.
She had a head full of steam.
We're being lied to as we watch these shows. Fair and balanced. Fox isn't fair and balanced.
They're very biased, but it's like
Bill O'Reilly.
That was proof. That was what was played yesterday.
What, the
Bill O'Reilly?
Yeah, because he calls it the no spin zone, and that guy spins.
And he was a complete hypocrite on the single mom, teen mom aspect of.
Sure, I got it right here. I got it, E-Rock.
That little slut.
Yeah, we can squeeze this in. Bill O'Reilly spins so much. They should name one of these hurricanes that are coming up the coast.
The Bill O'Reilly.
The Bill O'Reilly is spinning out of control off the coast of North Carolina.
Yeah, he is the worst, man.
So this is great, and you gotta hand it to Jon Stewart and that Daily Show. We played this yesterday, but it's worth playing one more time, man. I love when hypocrites are exposed.
Oh, when they just get caught.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
What you're about to hear is Karl Rove talking about Palin's experience.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jon Stewart does a little something. Listen to this.
She's a populist. She's an economic and a social conservative. She's a reformer. She's a former mayor. She's the mayor, I think, of the second largest city in Alaska before she ran for governor.
Karl Rove is very impressed with Governor Palin's experience as mayor of a city with 9,000 people in it. I imagine he was equally impressed last month when Tim Kaine, former mayor of Richmond, population 200,000, former lieutenant governor of Virginia, and now current Virginia governor, was on Barack Obama's vice presidential shortlist.
He's been a governor for 3 years. He was mayor of the 105th largest city in America. And again, with all due respect to Richmond, Virginia, it's smaller than Chula Vista, California, Aurora, Colorado, Mesa or Gilbert, Arizona, North Las Vegas or Henderson, Nevada. It's not a big town. So if he were to pick Governor Kaine, it would be an intensely political choice where he said, you know what, I'm really not first and foremost concerned with, is this person capable of being president of the United States?
Same guy.
Just
same effing guy.
A blatant contradiction.
And a douche. Karl Rove is a douche.
Yeah.
And then he got O'Reilly doing pretty much the same thing. Jon Stewart, The Daily Show.
Well, at least everyone can agree on the more sensitive issue of Governor Palin's pregnant teen daughter.
Millions of American families are dealing with teenage pregnancy, and as long as society doesn't have to support the mother, father, or baby, it is a personal matter. It is true that some Americans will judge Governor Palin and her family for the sake of her and her family. We hope things calm down.
Yes, Papa Bear. Teen pregnancy is an issue for which judgment is personal and must be withheld.
On a pinhead front, 16-year-old Jamie Lynn Spears is pregnant. The sister of Brittany says she is shocked. I bet. Here, the blame falls primarily on the parents of the girl, who obviously have little control over her incredible pinhead.
That's a perfect example of what O'Reilly does on a nightly basis with his dumb show.
And that wasn't a spin? He didn't put a spin on that? That is the definition of spin. You're spinning the friggin' story to make it sound like somebody you like is doing the same thing, yet they're fine. You know, you're fine with them doing it. And then you have a problem with somebody else doing the same thing. So
Yeah.
spinning. What a douche.
There's a difference between, we all have inconsistencies. I mean, we all, it's human nature to have some
Sure.
inconsistency, but there's a difference, and don't dump out of this, between that and being phony baloney.
Oh.
Baloney. Shaped a lot like a big so
I think you're hitting the car crash, which would have been
No.
justifiable.
No.
I'll hit this, though.
Shame on you.
All right, we got to take a break.
What about Oatman?
We're rocking. Yeah, we'll get to that, too, man. We got too much to do today.
No.
Maybe we go late today. That's what we do, Stumper.
It's Friday.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we go early today. Get out early. You're right, Anthony. What am I thinking? Opie and Anthony, we'll see if E-Rock's okay. We got What's the Haps with the protesters.
So much.
And then we'll spin out of this political thing and get into other silliness, right?
AGN.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He's AGN. Always Gold Nagel.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
It's Opie and Anthony. Happy birthday to Primetime Sam Roberts.
Primetime Sam Roberts' birthday is actually tomorrow, but we made an executive decision that we're not coming in on Saturday to do a show just for your birthday.
That's right. It's a tradition around the joint to bring in breakfast for the birthday boy. And when it's myself or Anthony, the breakfast is healthy.
Basil teas, usually.
Yeah, nice egg white omelets.
Oh, nice.
Tasty, healthy we like. Jimmy, tasty, healthy with maybe some apple pie.
Maybe a little piece of cake afterwards.
Yeah,
oh. It's good.
Steve, when
it's called cake.
When it's his birthday, we're all like, I don't know, chugging smoothies that are just awful tasting.
I'm one day closer to death.
Yeah. You're nailing it today, Jimmy. Steve has two gears, right?
2 gears.
Yep.
Glacier and help me God.
So it's Sam's birthday, and so now we get to eat like Sam's favorite food for breakfast, which is what?
Well, if you know Sam over the time he spent here on the show, you know he's a very finicky, very picky eater. He doesn't eat a lot of things that grown-ups eat. He likes kid food, little finger food, chicken nuggets, things like that. What's another thing that you eat all the time that your mommy makes for you?
Well, we got fish sticks as a big...
Fish sticks, right. That was the other big thing. He likes fish sticks. He likes things that usually by 8 years old you start going, Mom, could I have some food that like I see you and the grown-ups eating?
Yeah.
Bagel bites is a weekly occurrence for dinner.
Bagel bites for dinner. This is just what Sam does. So
no veggies, right?
No.
Yeah, okay.
So why would we have anything different here for him for his birthday? So as I turn around and look,
I took a picture, by the way. It should be up on owendayradio.com in moments. But go ahead.
That is the biggest pile of what appears to be McDonald's chicken biscuits.
Yeah.
Now, you enjoy these, Sam?
Chicken biscuits are the best. There's nothing better than McDonald's chicken biscuits. And Steve, like earlier in the week, was like, what do you want for breakfast for your birthday? I was like, I don't know, whatever. I don't even eat breakfast, really. And he was like, well, what do you eat for breakfast? And I was like, chicken biscuits. And he was like, well, is that what you want? And I was like, yeah, get like 50 chicken biscuits.
You'd only get 50. There's a pile.
There's 50 over there, my friend.
Of course, he got the 50 chicken biscuits, and then the rest of the staff found out that this was all on Steve's credit card. So instead of just taking the 50 chicken biscuits, they all ordered their individual favorites from McDonald's breakfast, whether it be a sausage McMuffin or what have you.
I'm declaring bankruptcy.
So Steve spent $183 on McDonald's.
Holy Jesus, $183
on 50 chicken biscuits, a dozen hash browns, and a bunch of sausage McMuffins.
Chicken biscuits. That's my screen name in the chat rooms.
Well. Lucky us, a nice greasy breakfast.
Eat up.
You can
yum.
Smell it. Smells like chicken biscuits
it is
in here.
filling the studio with Fragrance.
I'm going to fill up my gas tank today. Just going to squeeze half of those things out into a gas
diesel
can or something. Yeah.
They're so
I had
good.
2 bites of that thing. That thing is really good.
They're delicious, but you know what? I want to live.
I want to live.
Of course they're delicious.
Is that your third one, Travis?
No.
I hate the use.
Travis is such a skinny little wafy twink that he could just eat those all day. No problem.
Chicken Biscuit Day has been probably a bi-weekly celebration in the office for about 2 months now, whereas maybe every other Friday, Travis, me, and Danny will decide today's Chicken Biscuit Day. And
See, here we go.
Yeah.
Travis, Sam, I could see you guys just scarfing down the chicken biscuits.
Yeah.
Danny, probably not so much. He should probably lay off the chicken biscuits. He doesn't fall into your category, really, of being able to just mow down these chicken biscuits without any ill effects to his gut.
He's thicker.
Don't suck in your belly when you walk in here, you lying sack.
Yeah, Danny. These other two, I don't know what's going on, but not a hint of a fat cell.
It goes right to Danny's bubble butt.
Why the male nudity on this show, man?
He just pulls his pants down and walks out.
Bad food shows up on him the way like soda cans showed up in Sean Penn's pillowcase.
Wow. Yeah, nice. Yeah, these guys, they don't gain weight. They could eat this crap every morning. I hate you.
Sam and I look good.
And whatever.
Well, look like a twink.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll
So
be
you're
down
30 and they say, sorry, there's no more blood reaching your feet or head.
And we're getting the Silence of the Lambs mask for E-Rock so he doesn't partake.
Yeah, we got to put the mask on him. Wheel him past it on a hand truck.
Yeah, because, E-Rock can't help himself. We all know that. So
You will let me know if that stomach stops rumbling.
Poor E-Rock. We have to tie him down so he stays away from that pile of goodness over there.
I'm having a few hundred chickens for breakfast.
Speaking of the E to the Rock, E-Rock took one for the team yesterday.
Yeah.
And, wow, we need an update. How do we explain this to this side of the audience?
There's
All
no
hell
real
broke loose yesterday.
explanation to this thing. I don't even know how it got started. I just know that Eastside Dave from Ron and Fez's show was involved in it.
Yeah.
He is not shy, to say the least.
Well, we started talking about tattoos.
That's how it started.
We found out that half the guys around here have koi tattoos.
Yeah.
4 or 5 of the guys have koi tattoos. Some are pretty cool koi tattoos, and others are horrible koi tattoos. And then it led to Eastside Dave coming in and showing off his horrible tattoos.
Horrible. I lost a bet tattoos.
He's got a lot of I lost a bet tattoos. A lot. Not just one, many of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Dave. And then Eastside Dave decided if he's going to show off his tattoos, he's got to be naked because, he's got tattoos all over his body. And then he warned us that...
And his butt is also branded. Like
Right.
each cheek
Right.
Has a brand in it.
Right. And then he warned us that we need to hurry up with the segment because he was having blankies.
He was having...
I like to call them blankies.
Well, stomach issues, let's say.
But he calls them...
You're never gonna be able to describe that.
Oh, I know. But he warned us.
Yeah, he warned us that he did have to visit the restroom.
Because I know Human Resources is listening to us very closely today to see who
are
should
they?
be fired and who shouldn't. And the fact is, Eastside Dave warned us that he had this
pressing problem.
This pressing problem.
Yeah.
Needed to use the facilities.
Yes.
And of course, it's our job to make sure that he doesn't get to a facility anytime soon.
No, of course not. Why would we want him to get to a facility?
Because that would be boring radio.
When he can do it right there in the studio.
Yeah.
And gross everybody out.
Yeah. So Bob Kelly starts puking.
Mm-hmm.
And then E-Rock started, I believe, puking, right, at first?
He was what Dave was doing also was cleaning up with a newspaper.
Yeah.
So the newspaper was then contaminated.
Well, it's fair to say he's not a fan of the comics.
No, he used Beetle Bailey, I believe.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of Beetle Bailey.
Which made Jimmy very happy.
Yeah, of course.
Jimmy's not a fan of the Beetle Bailey.
No,
but Dave improved it greatly.
Yes, of course he did.
Yeah,
and then
he finally added a funny frame at the end.
Yes.
And then Eastside Dave, in all his wisdom, and this is what I love about the guy, decided that he needed to run around with no clothes on, with
that newspaper, that contaminated newspaper in his hand, and chase Iraq.
Right. That led to Iraq in a complete panic. Slamming? What happened to you? I still don't know.
I ran out of the studio, and somebody was blocking my way to run out of the studio. Ran around, hit the security door, because all the doors from the coming into XM to the studio are like in a chamber pattern.
Yeah, it's like an airlock.
It's a Get Smart type
Get
situation.
Smart.
Not when he's walking through.
Get food.
Get dumb. Sorry,
So
guys.
I hit the security door, and as I was falling, Franklin from the Ron and Fez show was coming in through the front door of XM. I hit that door and him too, and went down onto the floor. And my hand got caught in the door as Franklin was walking in. So the whole top of my hand got cut open and was bleeding. And my elbow went into the metal frame from the security door. So I hit one door, the second door, and fell back, hit the frame of the second door.
How do you run, like the Tasmanian devil?
Well, if you got what's coming at you.
Yeah, because he knew.
You're going to go into full panic.
Nipping right at his heels was a really disgusting, contaminated newspaper.
Sure.
With a nude Dave chasing him.
Right. Before the update, Iraq, just keep it right there. You know, it was obvious that he might have had a broken hand.
Yeah.
And possibly a broken elbow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then it continues. Then Dave, somehow in this melee, Master Po decided that he needed to karate kick Eastside Dave pretty hard in the gut.
Master Po was assuming that Dave was going to run out
naked,
holding what can only be described as the most disgusting thing that a human can produce on a piece of newspaper. And he thought he was going to run out into the hallway.
Right.
Out of his realm of security.
Right.
And into the building's, private area, thus getting in trouble.
Right.
He assumed.
Right.
So instead of saying, hey, stop, or whatever, he decides to kick Dave in the stomach or the chest. I don't know where the big footprint ended up, but it was on Dave.
Right above his abdomen.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like right below his boobies.
He kicked him and just laid him out.
Laid him out with a kick.
Right on the floor.
Master Po has some belts. He's got some of those black belts.
Well, yeah, he's a martial artist.
Like, one of our guys is like, what is that about?
Yeah, and then Po said, well, if he goes out into the hallway, we get in trouble.
Uh-huh.
I go, no. Dave gets in trouble.
But this is where Po is just not a smart man. Dave was never going to go into the hallway.
No.
Dave knows the limits of what's happening over there when we're doing our radio show. And Po, we've told him over and over and over again, he doesn't understand what we do with this radio show. He doesn't understand. And now it has led to him laying Eastside Dave out with a kick. And then this guy. Then he finds out this video, so then he complains to what? Human Resources? He calls Washington? He's like a little tattletale and gets everybody in trouble. Then the phones are ringing all day yesterday.
Oh, that's when I started getting panicky texts from Steve.
Right.
He was very panicky. Yeah, apparently Po assumed that he had to make a preemptive strike. And even though no one knew about this, no, we didn't say anything, no one was going to go and say, Po kicked Dave or anything. Po decided to make a preemptive strike and write an email to one of the supervisors.
Which I don't even have to tell the people listening to us. That is so not cool.
You don't draw attention to anything to the brass. You wait for brass to come to you with a problem. You never go to them because it's only trouble.
All hell breaks loose on this radio show on a regular basis, and none of us are calling Washington and telling on anyone except for Po. Po's the only one, and he's the toughest guy in the room, but he's not that tough because he goes running to these lawyers and human resource people. He's the only one that does that.
So he went to one of the supervisors, who then, I guess, now that the supervisor is on to what's going on, it makes kind of a problem. I'll be honest with you, we have rules that we have to follow. But sometimes we get a little rambunctious, and perhaps we'll stretch those or bend them. I'm being honest.
Yeah.
But we know
All for the
it's
sake
safe,
of-
it's cool.
All for the sake of good radio. by
Good
the way.
radio.
And we definitely try to keep everyone, safe in the
Safe, happy, whatever.
In the end.
We all know Dave is a friggin' lunatic. So that's the type of radio he does. But then if you get in touch with the supervisor, now the supervisor feels he's got to do something.
Right.
So they get in touch with this one and this one. And before you know it, the story has gone down a line, a chain of command, and turned into some huge issue that now Steve was getting emails and texts and stuff. And he's texting me that, it's over. It's over.
Yes.
I have no respect for anyone that sends emails to Human Resources. None whatsoever. You got to take care of your own battles. You gotta.
It's
that is such a. I can't even express how lame of a move that is. How lame that is. We're all working together. We're a group of guys doing a radio show, and we have one guy that is running to Washington whenever he can, and sending out emails and getting Human Resources involved. I can't express how lame that is. And everyone out there listening to us, they have one of those guys in their office.
Especially
one of those guys that just want to get people in trouble.
So no one was trying to get anyone in trouble.
No.
It just the heat of the moment happened. No one was hurt. It was everything's being played up for the air. It's all good. And then once you go to the bosses, because nothing happened.
No, nothing happened. No one was saying anything.
I'll tell you what happened, because they're saying what Dave was running around with is a health issue and blah blah blah. But Dave knows that in the end. And I told some people, because then now they're calling me. I'm like, no, what's more dangerous is a karate kick to the gut that could kill somebody.
And anybody,
and also poke through a garbage can and a bucket full of ice at Dave as well. Like, the way to understand what's going on around you.
I think the thing is, he was worried for whatever reason, but it's almost like, well, when the radio show's going on, people inside the studio understand that we're not going to run into the hallway. We understand the parameters and the limits.
Right.
So your job is to not protect us from a bit that Dave is doing, or to protect Dave from running into the
You're
hallway.
not babysitting.
If Dave is not stupid. He plays stupid, but he's not stupid. He wasn't going to run into the hallway. He was not going to do that. He was not really going to rub anything on anybody. And no one really thought he was. I mean, let's break the wall.
I mean, one person thought.
Well, what exactly? You're
That's
right.
the problem.
Nobody who should be in the radio studio thought that.
Right.
Dave falls down a lot. Let's break the wall here. Dave will run around with something gross. He'll run 2 feet with his pants around his ankles and fall.
Just fall into something head first.
That's part of the gig he's doing. It's part of the show.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to. Let's break it. He's not going to really rub anything on E-Rock or anybody else, and we all understand that. I sit
Not
2
all.
inches from him when he does that.
Gotta keep saying not all, unfortunately, and that's the big issue today.
I'd run my ass off too, though. I wouldn't
course
just
I
stand
would.
there, because it's
Yeah.
you
You
just
never- you
never know, and it's just getting too close to you.
Yeah.
But that's Dave.
And we're all laughing like, holy crap, all
Yeah.
hell's breaking loose, and one guy's not laughing and decides he needs to karate kick somebody. That is so effing lame.
And then when E-Rock stops, Dave falls. Why does he fall? Because he's not really intending on rubbing anything on anybody. It's straight. And I hate to break the bit up for anybody, but that's what was going on. He's not retarded. It's so irritating that somebody wouldn't get that.
And leads to emails and calls. I hope he's not even over there today. I can't even look at the guy. He's not one of us. He's just not one of us. He doesn't get it. And then E-Rock went to the hospital, and E-Rock, man, I was talking to E-Rock yesterday. You had me laughing pretty effing hard. So what's the update on the elbow, the hand?
All right, well, the elbow is a little stiff, but it's fine. The hand's not broken. It'll be fine, too.
I see a ace bandage, though.
Yeah, they said to keep it till Sunday, but I
need an eye patch? Linger.
So I get to the emergency room, and there's a guy next to me who has his face all cut open from sheet metal.
Yeah.
And they sign us in on this list, and they determine that both of us are not a top priority right now. So we're both sitting next to each other. Guy's bleeding from his face, and he's not a top priority. 25 minutes later, they get me in, and the guy bleeding is still sitting next to me. I'm like, maybe you should take him first.
Great triage they got over there.
And they go, no, you're next.
Sucking chest wound or a hangnail?
Yeah.
My insurance.
So-
Probably.
So they bring me in and they put me in a room where this lady comes in with a laptop. She's filling out my insurance and personal information, and my girl's with me. Then the nurse comes in and asks. She said, "I have to speak to Eric. I need everybody to leave." And then she turns to Angela and she goes, "I need you to leave too."
Uh-oh.
So she goes, "Okay." So they all leave. She shuts the door
and said, "You're fat."
That has nothing
She
to do with
said,
this.
"Look, son, don't have any chicken biscuits tomorrow morning."
So she sits down next to me and she looks at me and she goes, "Is this a domestic abuse issue?"
Ooh.
And I go, "Are you kidding me?" And she goes, "I have to ask you." I said,
Ask me again, I'll punch you. You should have
Yeah.
told her.
Well, you should have said, pointed towards the door where Angela was, and go, "Ask that bitch."
So I said, "Are you serious? Have you looked at her?" And she goes, I have to ask you, is this a domestic abuse issue? Is everything okay at home? I said, "Everything's fine."
It's work that sucks.
Exactly.
Don't make fun of me.
My refrigerator door gets beat up from all the opening and closing. The cookie drawer's in bad shape. But the treadmill, you can eat off it. Sorry.
Thanks. So she goes, "Okay, I just had to check." And then the nurse leaves and looks at Angela and she goes, "You can come back in," like directly stating it to Angela.
So that's like, I guess, is that common practice now?
I've
and
never
did she
heard-
assume that you hurt your hand belting her, or that she, like,
Because when I
did something to you?
When I signed in and they were taking my insurance information, I said I got hurt at work. I kept saying I got hurt at work. So I don't know if that triggered something.
It was at work.
That's what all the husbands do say,
Yeah.
to hide the fact that their wife could, slug.
And the wife always says, she hit herself with the door.
Yeah,
It's like, when my husband threw me into it.
But I've never heard of a guy being asked that question.
And the husband always says, "Well, I was being chased with a disgusting newspaper, and I hit my hand on a door that Franklin was walking through." Franklin was coming through the door, and a man with questionable-sized genitals was kicking somebody.
Good observation. Franklin is a weird name, man. Franklin. Hello, Franklin.
What happened? Well, Franklin was coming through the door. Wasn't
Franklin should be a Bond trader, not in radio.
I'm Franklin.
Hello, Franklin.
Franklin's a good guy.
So wrap it up here.
All right, so the doctor comes in, and now I have to explain how I got hurt, and it's on the medical report that I was being chased by Dave with a disgusting newspaper.
Oh, really? It's on that? That's great.
So,
and then the newspaper had to explain it hurt itself because it was chasing you. Boo.
So then they send me to radiology, and I'm getting my hand x-rayed.
What was on the newspaper? That joke? Sorry, Iraq. Just had to redeem myself before the break. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So I'm in radiology, and you have to turn your cell phone off while you're in there. So I thought my phone was off. I'm getting x-rayed.
Coming up, Robert Kelly will be joining the Opie and Anthony show. He's going to be at Caroline's tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, 212-757-4100. What's the haps on the way?
Oh, brutal.
We got a primetime gossip from Sam Roberts. You want to go with this?
I want to hear.
Yeah, let's go with this as we go to break here on the Opie and Anthony show.
We're back with another pulse-pounding rendition of Primetime Gossip. Recently on the Opie and Anthony show, overweight comedian Bob Kelly came in to say hi to the host of the show and to create an uncomfortable situation for everyone.
I went from one to another to another, and no, I won't have it anymore.
You and your girl are still together.
What?
You done?
Hello?
Awkward.
Huh?
Awkward.
What?
Sorry, dude.
While we have no idea what he was referring to, that wasn't the O&A news of the day. The real buzz kicked in when Anthony let the audience in on his latest media endeavor.
Reality programming is phony. I just want the real deal. See, this has to be me and 6 to 8 girls.
And that's it.
Yes!
That's right, a 24-hour webcam show centered around Anthony and his kinky sex antics.
This will be the real deal. Reality programming where it's just me with a bunch of chicks living at my house.
However, Anthony's focus may not be on women alone.
Everything is done in bra and panties, by the way. Yes, even me, I'll be in bra and panties the whole time.
Will Anthony's bisexual drag queen sex party romp be a hit? Stay tuned as you get all the information from Primetime Gossip.
Opie and Anthony. Got Bob Kelly in studio. And we got Norton. Jimmy, you got the Wilbur Theater coming up, right?
Yeah, I got two things that went on sale. Boston, November 19th, November 15th. Tickets are on sale, Ticketmaster. It's over half sold from the pre-sale yesterday, so that was great. And Stress Factory, the 7th through 9th of November, the week before. Go to stressfactory.com. That went on sale at midnight. So, just check me out in November on my MySpace page. You can catch me at Stress Factory of Boston.
See, we told you Jimmy likes Vinny's Club down there in New Brunswick, New Jersey.
I don't like Vinny's Club.
Jim, why don't you like my club? Just come down. I'm going to give you the most money I can, and I'm going to do my phone calls. Where you from, sir? Yeah, your daughter's been picked up by the police.
That's so inside.
He doesn't do those on my shows.
He doesn't do the phone call with you?
No.
Oh, God, I suck.
Why?
You still have to deal with the phone call. You're not big enough yet.
Yeah, I know. That's when you know.
No,
I
mean,
you're right.
Right?
You get big enough, you don't have to deal with hacky bits before you at the Stress Factory.
No, I don't. Maybe you know what? Maybe he does do them. Maybe if someone would see me there, maybe he has done them, and I'm saying no. I don't think he has though.
I think he has.
Maybe.
Back in the day, maybe he hasn't in the last few times you've been there. But he, he calls up some mom or dad and makes a funny joke that their kid was in some kind of horrific situation.
It's the most uncomfortable thing I've ever seen. What? What happened? Well, yeah, she hit a tree.
God.
What?
Yeah. She was beheaded. She was over in Iraq as a contractor.
He does a prank call in front of the audience.
Yeah, but it's the worst prank. What? Is she okay? Oh my God! Yeah, we're gonna need you to come down here and identify her mouth. That's all we have left.
Right.
Here's how you stop that. At my shows in November, if Vinny does a call, please just all scream, "Vinny's a queer."
Oh.
And even if he doesn't.
Oh, no. Bobby, way to go, by the way. Because of you, Anthony's in the paper today.
Yeah. Thanks, blabbermouth. You are a blabbermouth.
Way to go, Bobby. Way to go.
Where?
In the Daily News.
Daily News? What is that? Russian Malloy?
It was all planned out. Me and Anthony worked with his publicist.
Did we?
How to get him in the news.
I have a publicist? What? How to get in the news?
Yeah.
I apologize. I didn't. I thought you got, things.
Well,
wow.
maybe you should ask some questions before you go on the air.
That's right, Bob. I'd like to talk to Bob like Pacino spoke to Kevin Spacey and Glengarry Glen Ross.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to him like spoke to Spacey and Glenn Ross.
No, that wasn't. No, because it was.
That's a little.
No, was
that on Golden Pond?
No. when Spacey says the wrong thing. Oh no, your contracts went out last night. And Pacino's like, no, not to my knowledge. And then she kills Spacey. You effing see. Right, that wasn't Miller-like reference. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Sorry, it wasn't from a movie that's 40 years old, like I like quoting.
You're like Shelley when you're at the Carp Diem.
God. Anthony, do I have permission to read this?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right.
It's in the newspaper.
Daily News in the gossip column. The
gossip column.
It says Opie and Anthony fans' suspicions were confirmed yesterday when blabbermouth comic Robert Kelly asked Anthony Cumia if he and CW11 traffic babe Playboy model Jill Nicolini were still on. Way to go, Bobby. Way to go.
Thanks, Bob.
And Cumia mumbled no. And then they say here, wonder if it has anything to do with that recent YouTube video of a very young, pretty blonde on Anthony's lap.
Now that boy was just a nephew. It doesn't. Couldn't they have said girl? Uncle Paul's laughing at that one.
Wow, wee, wow.
A little scandal. So scandalous.
Uncle Paul.
Oh, Uncle Paul. Yeah.
Found that very funny.
She was a tattletale.
Yeah, nice, my brother's son.
Oh, God damn. Yeah.
So that's how it comes out because we've been kind of just skirting the issue there, Bobby. Way to go.
That video was came out like after the fact. It wasn't. There was no breakup that was caused by some YouTube video. That was after the fact. That's all I'm saying. It's just I'm getting some facts out there.
It was amicable.
And yes, it was a girl. It wasn't a boy.
Yeah.
Whew, thank God. Okay, those YouTube videos. And a boy named Danny was on Anthony's lap. Yeah, so that's that.
Anthony
it's in the
was
gossip
teaching him
column.
how to shotgun a beer.
Are you sad?
What?
Are you sad? You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, like late at night though, like when you're lighting that fireplace and all by yourself in that big room, like.
Because I'm all by myself.
Exactly.
Does it suck?
I have house guests.
You do? Like all night?
Sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not sitting there just in front of the fire going, Rosebud.
No. No, just, one of those things.
That's too bad.
What can you say?
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
I liked her.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad.
She was cool.
Yeah.
Do you guys still talk?
Occasionally.
Like she call you or you call her all the time?
Text.
You text her like all the time and you wait for her texts?
No, there's
He texts, how are you? And she texts, die.
Thank you, Jimmy. They give a same boring line of questions. I was waiting for somebody to jump in.
What, I was a friends and family plan?
No, there's I don't know. There's just a great story that one of these days will make really a great story.
Oh, there's
That's
a
all.
tease.
That's a tease, but it's just fantastic.
So that story's true.
What? Oh, which one did you hear?
Anthony.
Wow.
Anthony got real. What?
Wow. Well, he started it.
There's a great story in there.
There's a story going around. I'll say that much.
He didn't know an old Jew from Long Island. What? What? Huh?
I just followed his lead. He said, I
just said there's a great story that would be. Put it this way, it'd be very entertaining.
What?
And it'll probably make a great entry in a book one day. It'll be very compelling.
Would it be a chapter?
Yeah, I can make a chapter out of that.
Wow.
Could you give us a hint to this story at this point in time?
No, I don't think a hint is a good idea.
When can you maybe tell this story? Should I tell Bobby the story and then have Bobby slip
No.
in a month?
No.
It was let's put it this way. Anthony's excuse was, no, I have those photos. I was doing research for a book.
Yeah, exactly.
When will you maybe let this story out?
Let me think.
Because if it's the one I heard, it's pretty amazing.
Is it a Lulu?
Oh man, you'll get the whole town talking.
It's a good one.
It's a
Yeah, that was
Wow. You piqued my interest.
That's right.
When can you tell the story? Why don't we put a time on it?
Let me think.
You're in the press.
Need another month?
Because there's just a few things that need resolution. That's all.
Resolution?
Yeah, a couple of things that just need some resolution. And then I'll talk.
Like there has to be no chance you'll ever get back with her ever.
No. It has nothing to do with that.
You'll never get a piece of that again.
No, they're just.
Then you can talk.
No, it has nothing to do with it. It's just there are a few items, let's just say, that need to be exchanged before,
But she has to get your Hitler
Anything
T-shirt back.
There's the what?
Nothing. Sorry.
Did you leave your AC hanky at her place?
So she has stuff of yours and you have stuff of hers still.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. So until the exchange is made, then
You're not saying anything.
Don't say anything.
Wow, people are going to start fishing around more now, my friend.
Well, they're going to let them fish.
Let them fish.
Let them fish and speculate. That's what our audience has done since day one with this show, with all the drama. We have so much drama. So, but yeah, it was a...
Why don't you just get a Glad trash bag and stick it on the front and tell her to come over and grab it and leave your stuff on the front porch.
That's what I told the ex.
Yeah.
So the stuff will be out the door. Treated her like Kay in The Godfather. Just shut the door slowly in her face.
It was an abortion, Anthony.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ex-girlfriend.
So the story
Jill.
The story will come out eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
So it leads to Ant's latest endeavor, which is to put webcams all over his huge house and invite women to basically live with him.
That's what I want to do. I want to get a whole web site set up with live webcams in various rooms in the house, covering the house, and then invite 6 to 8 girls as like a sleepover thing. And you have bunk beds in the rooms and hang out and just do what girls do. And
are you going to invite them to live with you for a specific amount of time, like a month at a time, or is it just like
and maybe rotate new ones in?
I understand that.
I don't know.
But is it a weekend thing? Is it going to be...
No, I think it would only be good if it was, round the clock.
So you're going to have women there around the clock?
All the time.
This is exactly what I told you to do a while ago with your house.
Yeah.
The home for, what was it called again?
Wayward skanks or sluts or something. No.
I think the word coke was in there as well.
Coke whores?
Something.
Yeah. No, I got to revamp that because I don't want my stuff missing.
Right.
Things like that. Maybe have Keith as security, cracking the whip.
He's
keep him in line.
He's serious. He's going to do this.
And he can tase him,
But
you got to add a line.
You said you're going to do it by the spring, and I'm saying you need to do this immediately.
I know I need to do it immediately, but logistically, it's kind of. I got my tech guy working on other stuff right now, like hooking up my computer system. That's got to all be done.
Oh, I thought
a new desk today.
I thought you meant deleting files.
Deleting files,
burning hard drives,
right,
and then sinking them in the bottom of the pool,
right. Putting old
all my computers are safe.
Putting old computers in concrete.
I have nothing illegal in on any of my computers.
Yeah,
that's right.
But I'm sure that if you do have all those girls over, you'll be in bed by 11.
Sure.
And up for the show.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll help the show.
Didn't even think of that.
At this point, I'm just enjoying the ride. We got a little promo because you're looking for the girls, and here we got this.
Reality programming is phony. I just want the real deal.
The Cumia Foundation is proud to present a brand new website the whole family can enjoy.
This will be the real deal. Reality programming on the internet where it's the real deal. It's just me with a bunch of chicks living at my house.
It's Uncle Anthony's hot drunk sluts who put out allnight.com.
It's the idea of having a bunch of drunk young women at the house, but girls that really party and stuff.
Would this be a 24-hour day thing?
Yep.
It's Uncle Anthony's hot drunk sluts who put out allnightanday.com.
Yeah, with guns and booze. Someone's getting shot.
Guns that could go off at any time.
Right. How exciting is that? One night, I could teach them all how to field strip an AR-15.
It's Uncle Anthony's hot drunk sluts who like guns and put out allnightanday.com.
Some of the rooms put bunk beds in there. And then the cameras, and they can, go at each other, and then the jacuzzi. And see, this has to be me and 6 to 8 girls.
And that's it.
Yes!
Log on and get in touch with yourself.
2 words.
Panty party!
Yes, panty party indeed. Although Stephen S. from Bayshore writes, where was that there? Okay. Anthony's home of daddy issues. Anthony's home of daddy issues.
Yeah, that's a good one.
This isn't a radio bit, by the way. Anthony will be.
No, this has to get done. Definitely. I'm going to do this. Why not?
All right, we're going to change gears because we got a bunch of stuff we could do. We could sneak in the Keith Olbermann thing. We could maybe do the people crying over dead trees. Which one you want to do fast?
Crying over dead trees?
And then after the break, we got Big A and Roland doing the news for us, which is going to be terrific.
And we got birthday dummies got what the haps.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to let's try to squeeze one more thing in here. What do you got? You want to go with the Keith Olbermann?
Yeah, we could do that. I wouldn't mind hearing that.
This blowhard.
Oh, that guy really is a pit bull. Get out of his way.
Well,
Get
the setup
out of his way.
setup is real simple. The Republican National Convention last night, they decided to show kind of a 9/11. We've been threatened for years video.
Yeah, it was 30 years of terrorism's greatest hits.
Yeah.
From the Iran thing to the Cole to the Beirut bombing, finishing with 9/11.
And when you start showing 9/11 footage, you know, you're going to get people getting a little uptight about it.
Yeah.
Understandably, right? What was interesting about this video last night, they didn't show Bush down at Ground Zero. They showed Rudy Giuliani doing
It would
the
be
same.
inappropriate.
What?
Oh, the president. Jesus Christ. I got to think sometimes before I speak.
And some people thought it was appropriate, of course, and some people thought, what are they doing? Why are they going down this road?
Yeah. Well, that's always been one of those Republican staples with the politicians. They really have brought that out and been like, hey, if you don't vote for us, this is going to happen again.
Yeah. The Republicans keep us safer from terrorism.
And
That's the message.
And they
I've
remind
learned
us
over the
every
years from watching
second.
the Tube.
Yeah.
So Oberman was one of these guys that just thought it was just ridiculous that they did this.
I'm sorry, it's necessary to say this, and I wanted to separate myself from the others on the air about this. If at this late date any television network had of its...
All right, can I set this up, please, by saying that this Keith Olbermann, he comes across as a tough guy on TV, but he doesn't do anything until he checks with the bosses first. He's one of those guys.
Yeah.
So he probably went into some office and said, I'm going to do this tonight. Is this okay? Because if it's not okay, I'm not going to do it, all right?
Do it, but...
Because, you know, I don't want to lose my job or anything.
Yeah, he's a worm.
And that's for the people that linger long at the crap he did with Imus, where he kept his mouth shut until he knew his job was safe, and then he went on TV and spewed all his hate for Mr. Imus.
He's a worm.
So you know that he checked with everybody before he did this.
Late date any television network had of its own accord showed that much videotape and that much graphic videotape of 9/11, and I speak as somebody who lost a few friends there, we would be rightly eviscerated at all quarters, perhaps by the Republican Party itself, for exploiting the memories of the dead, and perhaps even for trying to evoke that pain again. If you reacted to that videotape the way I did, I apologize. It is a subject of great pain for many of us still, and was probably not appropriate to be shown. We'll continue in a moment.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh.
Self-important douche.
His comment was just as self-serving as showing the footage. I don't know.
Just say, I don't even disagree that it's like a right already with 9/11. I mean, you don't have to keep showing it. If you're using it for at a political rally, it is kind of irritating. But his melodrama, you're right.
That's what kills you. Is he's everything. Every time he speaks, it's this monologue of drama, and everything is just like, "Oh my God, can you believe this, sir?"
I can't believe they used this. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't know what to think. If that's like a bad thing to use. I mean, I don't think it's exploiting the dead. I think it's exploiting the event, you know. But maybe not.
Well,
what the hell to think on this one?
Well, Anthony, it was well thought out though, because what they did, I'm sure they wanted to just do 9/11 because that's what everyone knows and remembers, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But they kind of put it into a montage of like, look, we're not really exploiting 9/11 because we're showing you
with some opening band terrorist attacks.
Yeah, we're showing
before the headliner.
We're showing you 30 years of this. So look, we're not exploiting the 9/11. It's just part of what we're trying to say here. Because I think if they just had 9/11 footage, the outrage today would be like over the top, right?
Yeah.
So they kind of softened it by showing, look, we've been threatened for 30 years now.
Well,
and we, the Republicans, are the only ones that could keep you safe.
There was an ad years ago. Who the hell put that one out there, Stunt Brain, with the atom bomb? Little kid picking daisies. There's a little girl, and she's picking daisies.
I remember this, yeah.
And she looks up, and there goes the sky, just big mushroom cloud. And it was that got flack even back then. People were like, hey, what are you trying to do? Scare the crap out of us?
I think it was a late 60s, early 70s political ad, and I would bet it was the GOP, but not sure. We'll see if we can pull it.
It was actually a company that sells daisies.
Oh, the daisy pickers, Ted's Daisies, I believe.
Yeah, Ted's Daisy Company. Have your daisies been lost due to an Armageddon? Have you lost 45,000 friends and family as well as your daisies? Is your image burnt onto a wall?
Was Barry Goldwater? Was that the
LBJ.
LBJ did it?
Good old LB.
Was he running against Goldwater? I don't know.
Yep. We got the ad. We'll throw it up on O&A Radio.
Yeah, that's it. There she goes. She's like doing a little,
a little
loves me not thing.
Little innocent daisy thing.
Cute.
And where's the mushroom cloud in the background? It hits in the background? Huh?
It'll be coming. And they talk about this, how nice it is to live here and in America, blah, blah, blah. And then the kid looks up, little face. Looks zoom into the eyeball so you see the reflection, and there it is.
Oh, boy.
A big hydrogen bomb explosion.
Oh, boy. There goes her innocence.
She needs daisies.
Yes. This girl lost all of her daisies.
That ad was kind of definitely caught some criticism.
And it's got to be said, they both do it because it's being pointed out by Bruce in Louisiana and a few other people. Democrats showed the Katrina footage to make the Republicans.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
there you go.
That's what they do.
McCain's wife, there's something evil about her.
Hot?
No, just like when you watch the way she has the same smile. It looks like she has like 101 Dalmatians somewhere. Just
wow, that's pretty
creepy.
You know something?
That's pretty good.
You're right. She does. There's something evil looking about her.
Yeah.
She scares me when I look at her.
All right, listen, Bobby Kelly in studio. We got RobertKellyLive.com. We got Bob Kelly at Caroline's starting tonight. I'm going tonight.
Okay.
I thought you'd be a little more excited.
I'm excited. I was waiting. I thought there was more. Like what show? And
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
But you're there all weekend. 212-757-4100. Big A and Roland doing some news for us. What's the haps on the way? And we got Earth people crying over dead trees. Still lots to do on the Opie and Anthony Show.
Oh, Jimmy, your mic isn't working.
There we go.
There it is.
Stunt fingers. Welcome back to Norton and Friends. Well, my guests today are Greg Hughes, Anthony Cumia.
Thank you.
And Robert Kelly.
Robert Kelly joining the forum.
And hi, Bob.
Whose mic isn't on either?
Mike, yeah.
Why would it? Wow.
Who just
Stunt brain.
That's all right.
Is
Hi, Jim.
Not very familiar with the mixing board. See what happens when Opie just tries to squeeze one out before commercial.
Can't drive a deuce in this place.
No kidding.
Stunt brain couldn't turn a mic on.
You think it's magic, Mike?
How long have you been doing radio? All right, we got What's the Haps? We got Earth First members crying over dead trees.
Earth First?
Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds like a great group. Earth First before, I guess, everything. So kill yourself.
Well, who got the Earth First clips, Danny?
Hate these protesters.
All right. Stand by, Sam. I know it's your birthday tomorrow. Stand by. And we also got Big A and Roland doing the news.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love when Big A does the news. And then you got Roland with his tragic news, so we're going to mix the two together today, I'm assuming, right?
You should make Big A hold a puppy in his hand while he does the news.
Just twist its neck. That thing would be so dead when he was done, and he wouldn't even realize he'd killed it. He'd just wringing his hands all nervously and just twisting it like a balloon animal. Oh. I killed it.
He's sleeping. Maybe if we applaud, he'll come back to life.
Come back.
Everybody clap.
Run for your life.
It's Sam's birthday.
Yeah. Danny, what do you got?
Well, this clip is just of these like hippie Earth emo people. They're out in the woods and they're having a meeting and they're talking about how terrible it is when trees die and when humans kill trees, and they're just kind of expressing their
deforestation, man. Shut it.
They're basically mourning in the woods over trees.
I went north of New York City last weekend when we had the long weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Within a half hour, there were so many effing trees. I'm like, well, what's the problem with this planet?
There are plenty of
I see
trees.
plenty of trees.
You know, the foresting industry, the logging industry, they replace trees when they harvest them.
Well,
it's like farming. It just takes forever.
The older guys, though, man, they didn't. They just
no, back then they
just
care.
chopped and went. But then someone came along and said, maybe we should.
Well, because I think harvesting of trees got a little more efficient.
Yeah.
And they weren't just a couple of guys with that big long saw.
Yeah.
Cutting down one tree at a time. But now they have whole areas that they replant. They have people in there with the little trees and they plant them in there.
Every tree they cut down, they actually plant 2 trees.
We have too many trees now.
I swear to God, the guy, the founder of Greenpeace quit Greenpeace because it became a political organization instead of what it was meant to be.
Yeah.
And he actually said, look, people cutting down trees is fine. It's actually better because they plant 2 trees for every one they cut down. So, I mean, it takes, 100 years for that.
It takes a long time.
Yeah.
But, it's not like things aren't being done. And these guys, unless you're in a loincloth on the plains, hunting your own food with weapons that you make out of stone and wood, you can't complain about anything. These jackasses, I'm sure, are using their cell phones to call mommy and daddy for more money and using technology that you need to chop trees down for, you need to burn fuel, all kinds of stuff. But we got to save the planet, man.
Oh, listen to these guys. Let's get right to the audio. They sit in the woods and they mourn dead trees.
Deep in the woods of North Carolina, an extreme...
No, stop. I can't even. Oh, burr. Is that someone crying over dead trees?
You know what? Now I'm realizing I probably made a mistake with this clip because I cut out like 10 seconds of just like sobbing and crying.
Dude.
Why would you do
Because
that?
it wouldn't make sense to just start with that, so I clipped it to just the guy coming.
It makes perfect
This
sense.
is so good.
Now I'll have to get the first part. It's not that much.
Yeah.
The dead trees. Deep in the woods of North Carolina, an extremist eco group called...
Terry Schiavo is there.
And the tree is telling her, shut up.
The tree's smarter than she is.
Exactly. Just drops an acorn on her dopey hairdo.
Father has more interaction with it.
Jeez. Are you enjoying the Jell-O?
Yes, she is.
That's right, old creaky doormat.
Yeah. Now let me give Jell-O to an oak tree and see what it says.
Ah, man. I'm going to hell.
Casey's backing you up there, Robert. He says, used to be a logger, planted 2 trees for every one I cut down. So
Yep.
There you go. They're doing their part, I guess.
I just made that up, too. I'm glad that someone
There you
backed
go.
me up.
Sometimes it works out. Here we go.
A group called Earth First bewails the violation of American nature.
I want to mourn the loss of all the old growth trees I've seen, and tell them that we love them and that we don't want them to die. That there are some people here who do care.
Come on. That couldn't be real.
Dude, this cannot possibly be real. This woman needs to be committed.
It sounds like a spokesperson for all the women living in Anthony's house.
Everyone has fun at the chateau.
That woman needs to be on this radio show.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We need to talk to these folks.
As a chainsaws in the background.
Boy, is she upset at the tree being dead.
Stunt brain, start Googling. Let's go.
I'm building my back deck right now.
I'd love to just put her there on the front line for her to watch a forest fire. Watch her just...
I backed it up. Here we go.
And tell them that we love them and that we don't want them to die. That there are some people here who do care. So I want you to know that, trees. That we care.
Holy crap!
Why?
Is she for real? Come
Why
on.
can't you? Why can't, as a human, can I connect to that? Why? Why can't I connect to that pain? Why does it make me laugh?
I cannot even deal. Look at that lunatic. I'm looking at the video of her on the monitor there. She's just wailing, crying.
And it's never a hot chick either. You ever notice that?
No, they're never hot.
Any girl that likes trees has unconditioned hair, just pale skin. They just suck.
Are there any attractive girls at that event at all?
No.
Not a one.
They'll have arthritic knuckles.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the women of Earth First in Playboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
No, the paper on the pages is made from trees.
Yeah, so isn't the tampon you're using?
Goodness gracious!
Yes.
Goodness gracious, the trees are dying!
Of all the dramatic things, the oak is kind of just standing there because he knew the poison ivy is itching everybody.
Of all the dramatic things I've ever seen, the trees are dying!
Wouldn't you love to be in the middle of the circle and just go, you're all fools?
Yeah. Hey, idiots.
Yeah.
Don't sweat it. The trees have been here. They're going to be here long after we're gone.
That's not Lord of the Rings.
That is a very mentally unstable person.
Yeah, but the problem is
stating the obvious.
I
there.
thought it was just going to be one. There's a circle of these people,
Yeah.
and as she's crying, the other ones are comforting her, and there's other
Sure.
people crying with their heads down. There's a whole bunch of them.
Here is the if there was a God in heaven, for the biggest ironic twist ever, a rotting huge tree picks that moment after standing tall in that forest for hundreds of years to fall over and crush this woman to death. How great would that be? We love you, trees! Ah! She's just dead.
Well, we got more. Here we go.
I think we are deeply hurting in America. I think we are deeply craving answers. I think that we've lost our identity
Mines?
as we have evolved into technology and into industrialized society. Bring me
Put that back
to
in the
this
1900s.
Hey, wasn't I reading somewhere,
Dummy.
though, because of all the new technology, we're saving a lot of freaking trees?
Things have gotten so much better. If you look at the early 1900s, the beginning of the industrial age, we were spewing crap out and using resources up and did not even care about what was going into the atmosphere or in the water or anything. Now, it is more economical, and I guess for publicity's sake, better to help the environment. It's they recycle a lot more of this stuff. Where you used to just spew stuff out of smokestacks, they run them through intercoolers now and actually harvest the heat and the waste from it. And they can scrub it. They run it through scrubbers and clean it. This was something that wasn't being done years ago. We've gotten better at it. Look at some of the third world nations that are just starting to industrialize, like India and China, and that's who's spewing the crap out. Go over to China and protest there and see how they treat you. You won't love the tree they hit you with. It's a bamboo stick that they pull your pants down and whack your fanny with.
And plus, we have email.
Sounds good.
We have email now where you there's
less paper.
We're not
need tree mail.
and the actual paper industry, the newspapers are going to be gone in the next 10 years.
Yeah.
We're going to have a little electronic piece of plastic that's your paper that downloads the newspaper at night.
Just like the what's his name, Kreskin.
He's like the
No,
future.
it's on the internet.
Nostradamus.
Bobby's the future.
Guys, Google it. It's out there. They already have it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a little thin piece of paper. We're not doing anything anymore.
It is true. When was the last time you actually sent out a letter or anything?
2 days ago.
Occasional bills, but
To my
yeah.
congressman.
To save the trees, Ted?
Yes. The trees have we've been raping and pillaging the tree community for many years.
An electronic piece of plastic. We call it a computer, people are saying.
No, you jackass. It's actually a piece of paper. It's as thin as a piece of paper.
But it's plastic.
It's plastic. It's thin because they have flexible screens now, and it's just going to be. It's a thin piece of paper that you just you bend the corner of it and it changes the page.
Ooh.
Like book readers
Yeah.
are going to be as thin as a piece of paper soon, and then your newspaper will be as thin as a piece of paper. You just have it at your house, and it downloads the newspaper before you even wake up.
And you could read it in your flying car. I'm getting that from, well, I can't even say the name.
It's on YouTube. Look it up. You
All
can
right, we will,
YouTube it.
Bobby. Let's get to the end of this
true.
clip
It's
here.
on the internet.
Opie's
All
like,
into
all right, Bobby.
technology and into industrialized society. Bring me to this cathedral. Bring me to those guys. Bring me to this rock that has the most incredible life. That makes me feel alive.
I'd love to bring the rock to her forehead.
I looked at clear cuts and burnt forest, and I felt outraged, but I didn't scream and I didn't cry. And I need to.
Oh.
Wait a minute, I got
Oh, I could only wish that she was screaming like that because Remove a Hat guy was taking care of her the old-fashioned way.
They're such show-offs. They're such attention seekers.
Attention.
I want to beef up that clip. Hold on a minute.
Incredible life. That makes me feel alive.
I've looked at clear cuts and burnt forest, and I felt outraged, but I didn't scream and I didn't cry. And I need to.
Oh my God!
Oh, here's another one of these crybabies.
If I could get a time machine.
Travis got the longer clip of them crying in the beginning of the piece that we were asking for. Here it is.
Deep in the woods of North Carolina.
Wonderful.
Baby, stick your head in gravy, I say.
Exactly. Wrap it up in tree bark.
Send it to
Loggers.
the next douche.
But what a bunch of little... God, they just notice me. That's trying so hard.
And I should be crying and screaming. The trees are probably like, shut up.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
We're trying to grow here. There's bees taking dumps on them. Trees aren't living great lives. Bears rip them apart.
Yeah.
Trees suck. Birds have no respect for them.
Can't run out of the way of a fire.
Yeah.
Just stand there.
Trees
We
are
talked
known-
about that once before, didn't we?
Trees are known as the retards of the Pacific Northwest. Just stand there like big stoic lumps.
Oh, hope the fire don't come this way. Can't move.
Ow, 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 ow.
My roots, a.k.a. Tootsies, are being burned.
We did a tree rant. We got to find.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy's
How
tree rant.
stupid trees are.
We maybe find Jimmy's tree rant. If E-Rock's listening in the back office, maybe we could end the show with Jimmy's tree rant. It's
Tree
amazing.
rant played over that woman
well,
crying.
Trees and fire.
Yeah.
Jimmy did a brilliant piece on that. Sam, what's the haps? I don't know. What's the haps?
I don't know. You best know the haps. The haps is it's your birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
How old is
No,
young
I don't want to
Sam?
know. I don't want to know.
Well, you don't want to know because you're picturing him as 14.
Yes.
A
Don't
young,
worry.
hairless twink. But he's not. He's a grown man.
No, he's not.
I know. But
am.
you are 25?
25?
Wow, dude. You remember 20 like it was yesterday, right?
Yeah, it's just like these
Yeah.
years flash before.
And
my
that's
eyes.
how fast, actually faster, 30 will creep up on you.
Really?
Oh, please, you're halfway there. Right,
yeah.
Jim? That goes like 25 to 30 is like gone.
It's like going downhill. It just
Oh, and when Ope hits that, you're going to know too.
I was going to say, it's weird that Sam's catching up to my age. It's
Yeah.
very strange.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll hit 30 at the same time.
I'm thinking.
I'm sure.
I'm thinking I
Sure
can
you
pull it
will.
off still.
Oh, God. There's always that thing about if you lie about your age, you better pick a good age.
No
or else
kidding.
people are going to just go, oh, do you look lousy for that age. Yeah.
Yeah, I told the police I'm 8. But I'm not. I'm really 57 years young.
Sam, what's the haps at the RNC?
Yeah.
We meet Scotty.
Scotty, yes.
What was Scotty all about?
Well, Scotty, a lot of people had a lot of different political causes at this at the protest at the RNC this week, but Scotty was with some kind of gay performance group. I guess they were acting out some kind of love letter to Congress or something.
Isn't that every performance group?
I guess so, but this guy was walking around in like hot pants with a picture of the Virgin Mary on it.
Yeah,
hot
pants.
Yeah, and a pink silk robe and a Pope hat with rhinestones on it.
Ah.
So I figured he'd probably have some...
He would know some haps.
Yeah, because I was trying to find out what's the haps with all the people there, and so I figured Scotty would be the guy to ask.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm here with Scotty at the Republican National Convention. Scotty, what's the haps?
Well, I'm a part of a great queer performance called Revolutionary Love 2, I Am Your Best Fantasy. It's a participatory democracy experiment in the form of a love letter being performed.
Wait. Is this guy gay?
I know he's part of the queer performing group, which is some kind of experiment.
It's an experiment. Yeah, I caught that from him.
I don't know if he's at what his sexual preference is. I couldn't tell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't tell just from a voice, so
His
I
shorts
should
were
just
tight.
be
Best
quiet.
part of
His
the
shorts
clip-
were tight.
The best part of the clip was what he's all about. I got lost there. He's a what? Can we go back?
Yeah, they're doing an experiment.
Performance called Revolutionary Love 2.
Yeah, listen what he explains what his group's all about.
Yeah. All right, so I'm here with Scotty at the Republican National Convention. Scotty, what's the haps?
Well, I'm a part of a great queer performance called Revolutionary Love 2, I Am Your Best Fantasy. It's a participatory democracy experiment in the form of...
What is a participatory democracy experiment?
Experiment.
What is it?
It's a sequel.
And it's a sequel. He said 2.
2.
Yeah.
So, one was so successful they had to make the sequel.
Well, the cast of the first one completely died. They're all just...
participatory democracy experiment in the form of a love letter being performed by a jilted lover to their ex who is inside the walls of the Excel Center.
Isn't queer a derogatory term?
Well, queer is a word that we has kind of a lot of the gay community has taken ownership of because it's encompassing of like all identities, gay, lesbian, transgender.
Wow.
Talking about
He's babbling.
babbling fruit. Shut up.
But
It's like a Rich Voss that takes it in the...
Are straight people allowed to use the word queer?
Yeah, I think so.
You wouldn't have to say the Q word?
No, I think you should say like, oh, yeah, that's my friend who's queer. But
I couldn't say like those guys are queer. Not me, but I mean the typical person.
Depending on the nature of the comment, I mean, I think I think you can kind of identify when someone's using it as a,
Could I say like that's a queer hat?
Sure.
It was a queer hat.
Oh, okay. As long as it was.
Yeah, it has rhinestones and stuff.
Look at
on
you
it.
trying to fit in. I like it, Sam.
What do you mean?
How far did you go to fit in?
What? I just ask you questions.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you think of Joe Biden?
Oh, he's pretty new into my sphere of knowledge about the political arena. So
Queer sphere.
I'm anxious to learn more about him in the next couple weeks.
What about this chick that John McCain has running with him?
Well, I happen to like polar bears, and I hear that she also likes polar bears, but not enough to kind of, manage drilling. And I think I'm glad she is not interested in foreign dependency on oil, but I think that there's a lot that needs preservation up in Alaska.
Do you think he's kind of queer for picking a woman to be his vice?
Do I think he's queer for doing that? No, that doesn't seem like a queer gesture, no.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to, use the word properly.
I think you need to use it to describe, like, the things of people who identify as that.
I got you. Okay. Well, thanks a lot, and good luck on your queer performance.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
All right, great. Thanks a lot.
Did he ask for your number after that or anything?
No, he
must have loved you.
He was really upset, actually.
Was he?
I guess the whole "is John McCain queer" question caught him off guard because He really left quickly.
But he said you could use it in any context, really. It
Yeah.
was fine, and then he got upset because you were using it. I think he thought you were making light of him.
No, I wanted to take advantage of my opportunity to speak to somebody in the community so I could really get the message out on how to use the word queer.
Yeah. Well, that was educational.
Odd, technically.
Yes.
I love that when you hear a gay guy talk, everything in my brain is so juvenile that it's all about him taking it.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Drilling.
You know something? You're right. When he said something about drilling, all I was doing is trying to concoct some kind of a joke in my head
every time
about drilling.
Every time a gay guy talks, I'm like, yeah, you dig it. I get it.
Yeah, we know how you guys do it, and it looks real silly.
I went and had 2 hot dogs yesterday. Did you? I bet you did.
I bet you did.
Mustard on your face.
So true.
He did say drilling. He said bear.
Yeah,
My
polar bear.
sphere.
Yeah.
Joe Biden entering his sphere.
Yes.
Yeah.
well, that
whatever
was-
you want to call it.
Sure. Let's get Charlie in here before we take a break.
Let's do it.
You met Charlie at the RNC.
Yeah, Charlie was dressed up like he had white face paint on and had like a Grim Reaper hood on.
Oh, that's hack for protesting.
But he was standing all
That's
by
the hack costume for protesters. The Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
I actually like the new one for Scientologists, the ones that protest Scientologists. They have the that mask from that movie. What is it?
V for Vendetta.
V for Vendetta. You ever see those guys?
Yeah, no.
They walk around all the
I've
time.
seen the mask. I haven't seen the guys, though, the protesters.
They wear the V for Vendetta mask
Really?
because they don't want to be seen because the Scientologists will come after them and ruin their credit and go after them and ruin their lives. I actually met them in San Francisco. I took a photo. They walk like 8 of them walking.
Do they wear like the cape too and everything?
Some of them,
the
yeah.
knives?
Yeah, not the knife. Yeah,
It's kind of a cool movie, isn't it?
All right, so we're out here in Minnesota with Charlie. Charlie, what's the haps?
Haps?
Yeah, what's the haps?
What do you mean by haps?
Good.
It's like, what's the haps? Like, what's the haps?
You mean what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to pretty much the makeup is the show is one of 2 things. One is here, let me just say in here.
Yeah, I got it.
2 symbolic issues of the way I'm looking is one that's Grim Reaper. The other part I would say is the makeup shows
A man that
death,
can't friggin' get his point across?
Terrible carnage going on in Iraq.
Terrible carnage.
So it's 2 points for dressing up as a Grim Reaper. Point 1 was the Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
Point 2 is terrible carnage in Iraq.
Terrible carnage.
Unbelievable.
So he's protesting the Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a good cause.
He's protesting death.
Yeah.
I like how Sam was annoyed that he made him say happening. What's happening?
Well, that's the beauty of the bit. He refuses to.
I love it's rare because most people kind of pick up on what's the haps. Well, I'll tell you what's happening, but it is rare, and I love it so much when someone just doesn't quite know and they go, "What? The what?" And you're like, "The haps." Like you should know this.
I like when they ask me, "What's the haps?" And I go, but I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. What's the haps? What's the haps? Yeah,
the haps.
And
But
then
he
I
keeps-
said third base.
Yeah. It's hard at Abbott Costello.
Charlie continues.
The sad part of this whole situation is that our politicians keep saying, "Well, we'll be out sometime next year." And they
No,
keep
they
putting the
didn't.
timetable back, and
They never put a
I'm here
timetable.
to say, no, they need to make a timetable and get out now.
Immediately make a timetable and get out now.
And said, "Okay, we've listened to you, and we'll get him out sometime next year."
That would be wonderful.
I think you picked up on that was what he was bothered by.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
I love Sam.
He's an idiot.
Sam's interviews are fantastic.
These people are just morons.
Well, see, there's nothing dumber than all these protesters. They're sitting here protesting the government, and they're taking a protest route that they're guided by police officers telling them exactly where they're allowed to march, which is nowhere near the arena that the convention center was in.
Right.
Because they don't have credentials. They're not allowed to even approach the convention center. No politicians could see them. And besides that, I was there on Monday when no politicians were even in the state.
Yeah.
Give us some, I don't know, distance that I can relate to. Let's say we're here in Midtown.
Yeah.
Where would the protesters be if the Republican convention was right here?
I had to walk a half a mile. I was dropped off at where the convention was.
So you're saying,
I
like,
had
from
to walk-
here, you'd be like the East River or maybe the Hudson?
Yes.
You're saying like a half mile.
Yeah.
Easy.
Like
Old days, the protesters were right out front, but not.
Oh, that's fantastic.
They do that in New York too. When people want to protest, they push them across the street.
How
on
wide
barriers.
is Central Park?
That's maybe a half mile.
Half mile.
Imagine being on one side of Central Park and an event you're protesting is on the other.
Yeah.
They would not even hear a peep out of you.
Of course not. We
Brilliant.
We have to take a break.
Okay.
We'll play more of Sam's audio later in the show. But after the break, we got Big A and Roland doing the news. If you haven't heard Big A do the news yet, if you're one of the newbies out there, please stay right there. It's Opie and Anthony. Jimmy, tickets?
Oh, my goodness. Yes. In November, I'm hitting the Stress Factory in New Brunswick. And
Don't
the
hit
Wilbur
it. Just
Theater.
perform there.
Oh, no, I'm going to hit it.
Right.
I'm an angry young man. And the Wilbur Theater in Boston, so you can go to my MySpace and get tickets. Both are on sale now.
Just talking football with Bobby Kelly. I asked him who the Pats were playing this weekend, seeing if he's up on his knowledge, and Bobby goes, I'm not watching this year because they broke my heart, right?
Yeah, Tom Brady,
Your lover?
Yep.
What happened?
Your lover in your dreams, I should say.
I forgot what happened. What did they do last year that broke your heart? Jeez, I can't quite remember that.
They did what they typically do.
Yeah.
They choked.
Self-destruct.
They don't typically choke.
I know.
Oh.
That stupid model Giselle.
I'm confused.
Stupid
Still
Giselle.
blaming Giselle in Boston? Is that what they're doing?
Anytime somebody famous who struggles and gets their way to the top, and then they get the hot chicks and the women bring you down, it's always hot women. You know.
I know.
I'm very logical with my stupidity.
Yes.
And I'm serious.
That makes
Like,
sense.
if you really think about some of the stuff I say, it makes perfect sense. And this is what I got for you, Bobby, and all Pats fans out there. They're playing the Chiefs.
Yes.
They should lose on purpose. They should lose 72-7.
They get a basketball game?
Because there's too much pressure now.
Yeah.
Everyone's thinking, could they go undefeated? And if they start getting win after win after win, then they're going to feel that same pressure they were feeling yesterday, and they're going to blow it again.
It's too much pressure.
So they should get a loss out of the way immediately. I'm telling you, it would be the best thing for the Pats, and then they're going to destroy everybody and win another Super Bowl.
You're
it would
predicting
be
they're going to win the Super Bowl again?
I'm just saying, it would be crazy for them to try to get another undefeated season together. It would be insane.
It's a good point.
Thank you.
It's a good point. I just can't wait to see Brady in his uniform.
He is a big fan, isn't he?
He's so presidential.
We got the I got the Jets and of course the Dolphins. Got Chad, throwing for the fish. You got Brett throwing for the Jets. It's gonna be a good game. Game of the week, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Game of the week.
What, the Jets?
And the Dolphins.
It's going to be the worst game of the week.
Who's going to win?
The Jets are going to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But they got Brett Favre, but he's finished, too.
He's going to give him 2 above-average years, and then he's going to go into the Hall of Fame as a Packer. That's what happens with these guys. And I'm a Jets fan. There's excitement all over the place. Brett Favre jerseys everywhere, but that's how it's going to end.
He has to go in as a Jet.
Can you imagine?
And only talk about these 2 seasons.
What if he ends up winning the Super Bowl for the Jets? Then he's got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's got a problem. Maybe he goes in with the Packers jersey and a Jets helmet. I don't know.
Yeah, all mixed up.
He only refers to Green Bay as a bunch of cheese-eating queers.
All right, hey, we're running out of show, unfortunately. In studio, we got Big A. What's up, Big A?
Nothing much. How you guys doing?
All right.
Good. Why am I looking at a picture of you with your gut hanging out and it looks like you're passed out?
Oh, my God. I thought that was Colin. I swear to God.
What? What is that picture from, Big A, that I'm going to take a picture of and put on ONDARadio.com? What is that?
I have no idea.
You look passed out.
Where is that, Danny? Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry, Danny.
That's okay. Eric's telling me that Big A was staying at a friend's house in Boston or whatever.
Was he babysitting?
He was just fell asleep on the couch and obviously with his shirt up past his stomach. So
yeah, that's
they decided to take a picture.
Yeah, it's
wowie.
It's disturbing there.
You're not comfortable with that picture, are you? You don't want everybody looking at that.
Not really. A little bit too late, right?
Like you're some
Yeah.
slumbering animal.
Hey,
they
Big A,
just caught your bad side.
just
with that
remember,
picture.
I've always been nice to you. Just remember that.
Yeah, the candy, right?
When you finally do snap, you start just breaking these guys' necks.
Run.
Like chickens.
All you gotta do is run.
I'm not going to run.
What's he gonna do? Chase you? Can you run fast? No.
No, of course not.
Used to be able to, right? In your old football days.
Yep.
You ever seen pictures of a young Big A?
No.
Just your normal run-of-the-mill
high school
football player guy.
Did he have the same brain?
Handsome fella.
He was the same guy, like same. You talked the same too.
Yeah, he still sounded like an idiot, but at least he looked all right.
How many times can I throw that ball in the air before somebody hit it?
But let's not forget, though, Big A didn't actually play football. He has a championship ring because he was the equipment manager.
Oh, that's
Oh, he was the water boy?
God, water boy, yeah.
I want you to think of something Bob, my mama said.
All right, we're running out of show. We got Roland, of course. He's going to do some news, too. And people might remember that Roland does a terrific job with tragic news. So we mixed in some of the top stories of the day with some tragic stories. That's how this is going to work today, Danny? Right on. All right, let's start the news with Big A, everyone.
Stop everything, everyone. It's time to start your day with me, Big A.
And me, Roland. Jesus, man.
It's like a car stuck in the mud that finally gets traction.
It's so hard to watch. So uncomfortable. I've talked to people. They say they actually stop breathing listening to this bit.
Oh.
Last Thursday, Major League Baseball started reviewing home run calls after installing instant replay. Star Alex Rodriguez, who is accustomed controversy, blasted a home run, which he hit the foul pole in left. The blast, which was unmistakably legitimate home run was reviewed. Anyhow, baseball is one of the last sports to institute the use of instant replay.
You didn't say the last word. Your last two words.
Instant replay.
I'd hate to be
my
his-
God.
I'd hate to be his kid. Daddy, will you read me a bedtime story?
Oh, yeah, the sun's coming up.
We only have 5 stories to go, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
An Indiana man allegedly killed his girlfriend's 6-week-old kitten in a fit of rage last week after she said...
A what?
A fit of rage.
No, a 6-week-old what?
Kitten.
Kitten?
A what? Kitten?
Kitten?
Meow. That's love.
Okay, a kitten.
A kitten?
All right.
Kitten?
Kitten?
Fit of rage last week after she said she was leaving him. She said her boyfriend, 21-year-old Zachariah White, was drunk and had to punch the walls in the refrigerator after she told him she was ending the relationship. She asked him if he thought he was Muhammad Ali. White allegedly responded, "I'm not Muhammad Ali, I'm Zach White," the tight end for the Winchester Golden Falcons. According to the Star Press, White then allegedly picked up the kitten named Spot and punched it punched into the ceiling fan.
He punted the kitten into the ceiling fan?
Yeah, pretty much. The cat later euthanized. White, who had a blood alcohol level of 0.89 when he was arrested, was charged with animal cruelty and public intoxication.
What a trooper.
Yeah.
Jesse Jackson had to stop campaigning in Georgia this week when he was hospitalized for stomach pains on Wednesday. Jackson said his stomach is feeling much better, and that he has rival gastroenteritis. He says he does not know how long he will be stuck in the hospital because doctors are still doing tests on his stomach.
God. That should be the whole show every day.
66-year-old Nick Nawilio was punched in the face so badly he collapsed and died along Island City Street on Wednesday night. Nawilio was well known in the neighborhood, and the woman apparently asked him to walk her home because someone was acting suspicious. A man walked up to the pair in Crescent Avenue and started punching Nawilio reportedly.
Reportedly?
Repeatedly. He's dead. Police arrested the suspect in the attack, but have not released any information on his identity.
Tropicals. Storm Hannah is set to make its way up the eastern coastline over the weekend, and forecasters are
What's happening to you?
stating that thunderstorms will be strong with maximum
It's a workout for the guy.
Sustained winds hitting 65 miles per hour. Analysts are saying tropical.
Of course.
Storm Hannah will likely. Likely stagnate as a northeaster. However, tropical Storm Ike has now been upgraded to a hurricane, and tropical and tropical storm Josephine is behind him.
Wow.
Norton's face, though. He's trying to help him.
Oh.
His face is like saying the words with him, and his face keeps contorting with stupid big A's face.
But you find yourself rooting for the guy.
Like you just said, Storm. How did you forget that?
All right, we're almost done.
11 headless bodies bearing signs of torture were dumped in a field on the outskirts of the city of Merida? A 12th body was found 50 miles away. Police say all 12 men were decapitated alive, although the heads of the victims have not yet been found. The still unidentified men were found naked, bound according to Reuters, branded with the letter Z, suggesting the notorious Zeta. Hit Squad may have been behind all the killings. More than 2,700 people have been killed in Mexico so far this year, while kidnapping rates have soared past of Colombia and Iraq.
Where did this happen, Roland?
Mexico?
Mexico.
Boy.
Where?
Mexico.
Where is that?
Mexico. Ole, ¿cómo estás?
That's where the Mets play.
Mexico?
Mexico.
Oh, Mexico.
Mexico.
Mexico?
Mexico.
Yeah.
Mexico.
All right, Big A. Finally.
And finally...
Muscle through this.
And finally, tonight, the three major televisions... stations will air a cancer awareness telethon called Stand Up to Cancer. Stand Up to Cancer is us. Is us. Is us. Is us. Us.
Wow, he's sweating like crazy.
Just wiped his brow of sweat. I gotta take a break. Star.
That will feature celebrities such as Christina Applegate, Forrest Whitaker.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
What was that?
But that's my favorite.
Emotional and mental unraveling.
Oh, wow.
It sounded like a retarded ghost.
Kirsten Dunst and Jennifer Aniston. And Jennifer Aniston.
For anus?
Stand Up to Cancer will start tonight at 8 p.m. and we'll stop at 9.
On that, it'll start tonight at 8 and stop at 9. You had to put stop in there.
Yeah, right on.
This has been me, Roland.
And me, Big A. Thanks for us.
That's your outro.
Thanks for us sticking with us. Now stop staring at me and start your day.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Big
Jesus.
A and Roland doing the news for us today.
Wow.
God, I love that.
And we are really late because of that. That should have taken 4 minutes. It took about 20. Wow. All right, listen, we got to get out of here. Good job, Big A. Good job, Roland. We got Jimmy's tickets going on sale for the Stress Factory and the Wilbur Theater. Go to eatabullet.com.
No, MySpace.
MySpace?
Yeah, they're both on sale today for November.
Okay, very good. And then,
ONARadio.com.
and then we got Bobby Kelly's playing Caroline's tonight. I'm going to go to the early show. I'll do the early show.
Great.
I can't wait to see Bobby. I haven't seen you in a while, Bobby.
Oh, good. Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night, Caroline's on Broadway.
212-757-4100, right?
Buy tickets now because they're selling out.
All right.
I'm kidding.
We're rolling over to XM. You guys have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. And that's that. Happy birthday to Primetime Sam Roberts. Here we are. XM Satellite Sirius. Nope.
No, it's Sirius XM.
Satellite XM Radio I'm going to go with today.
Yes.
I think that's what it is, Ant.
Yeah.
Sirius Radio XM Satellite thing.
We get a live crowd out there.
Hey, everybody. How are you today? It's Friday. That means we get the big crowd.
Yes, they waved it first.
We get the big crowd on Friday. Attention, Sirius. This is what we do. Why don't you start taking notice? We have live audiences on our show.
There's a guy out there who dropped a dumbbell on his toe and his whole toenail ripped off.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Very
Could
nice.
just easily just said E-Rock stepped on it. Dumbbell.
I told E-Rock when he was telling me what was going on at the hospital, Jimmy, that you were a huge fan, and it made him almost tear up.
Go E-Rock?
I go, E-Rock, Jimmy's a huge fan of what you do for this radio show.
Oh, yeah, he knows that. I've told him that. He's, E-Rock is... He's an odd dichotomy of things. He is a bungler / irreplaceable.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's funny. Kenny walked in and looked at Master Poe and said, "Please don't hurt me." I found it funny. The 25 people outside did.
No, I'm a little distracted.
Yeah.
We have a celebrity here. I just want to get this out of the way because I am a bit starstruck.
All right.
Pablo Picasso?
Linger a day.
My favorite song happens to be an old Oliver song. And I understand that we have someone who actually can do it.
Yes.
I have to hear Consider Yourself live.
Yeah, it's a very famous song from Oliver. From Oliver, you might remember that. Actually, this is like probably the most popular song.
Yes,
from Oliver.
And a lot of times, this is of course "Baby Girl," and you don't hear it in the organic British accent, which
No.
I know that she does.
No.
And I would love a live.
See, I can't do it on the spot because I know I'm going to say it right. Like,
No.
not wrong on purpose.
No, I'm sure you won't.
Well, you say it right. That's fine.
Yeah, you got to give it a
Consider
shot.
yourself at home.
No, you got to do
sing
it right.
it.
Oh
That's
my
right.
God!
Don't be shy.
Consider yourself at home.
She was actually in a play or something. You were in a
Yeah.
play
When I was little.
when you were little.
Who did you play?
Just an orphan.
Just one of the orphans?
And at one point, did you have to sing the big line?
Yeah. No, well, that was more during practice, like when we were practicing it.
Yeah.
During the show, I think I did it right.
So what did you do? You stepped up and you went and give it your all.
Give it your all. Close your eyes.
I really can't.
Turn down the lights. Maybe make her a little more
you
comfortable.
can absolutely.
Let's
I'm
get her
sure.
comfortable.
What was your dance move? Did you have to do something like a
Yeah.
step or
Yeah.
whatever? What
Or
did you
did
do?
your arm have to swing back and then forward and go, Consider yourself? Yeah, how did?
Come on.
I really don't remember.
Go back in time.
But if you'd like me to do that, I'll do it for you.
I would love you to.
Yeah.
All right,
And give it the
focus.
good accent. Make it loud. Yeah, I think you got it.
Danny, you should dim them down, and then when she comes in, you should bring them up like a real play.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there you go,
That's
right?
true.
Yeah.
Wait, should she have a
Work for
cordless mic so she has a little... You're okay?
I think I'm good, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You want to
she's
spit the
mortified.
gum out, too, so you can get that clean really good.
Yeah, just spit it on the floor.
Come here, sweetie.
No, it's
I got
all right.
it.
He said Dave will eat it
No,
later.
she might be nervous on the air. Chewing it helps keep you moist on the air.
Yeah. Yeah, but let her spit it in your hand, Bobby.
Dude, I better spit it in my mouth.
I know. Well, I know.
Oh, you helped me out.
Yeah, I was helping you out.
So what was the dance move, Aunt, you wanted me to do?
Well, it's just your fist has to go coin. Yeah, you know exactly what it is.
Of course
Look at
you
that.
do. It's natural.
And that's during the big, long, drawn-out coin, because that's English for consider
Oh my
yourself
God.
as coin.
Wait, no, can you? But I think part of it though should be that like while she's doing it, the leg has to come up a little bit, like what coin city.
Oh, yeah, you kind of stomp a little.
Yeah.
Like it's got to be like the left arm back, like you're going.
Yeah, dole.
How would you describe that?
Kind of like a dole.
Like
yeah,
you're
like,
crossing your
oh.
body with your arm, like
Yeah, yeah.
rats, and the
Yeah.
one leg should be lifted up. It should be really a bubbling burst to consider yourself. Yeah, perfect. A little more pep. Feel it.
Go.
Yes.
Wait. The lights are gonna come up.
Nice and loud. Project to the audience. You have to project. Yes. Nice and loud.
Should she face the audience? I'm
and no
thinking?
talking. You got to sing it.
Yeah, face the audience.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is for them.
Good.
Yes.
Perfect.
Consider yourself at home.
She wants out of this studio so
Oh,
bad.
I know. It's
So bad.
so uncomfortable.
If I knew this was going to happen, I definitely would have came in.
Where is that accent from? Is that the British one?
Well, I think when I was little, that's how, well, I still now I guess I can't do accents or anything talk.
Really?
I'm dumb. Yeah.
No.
So.
Consider yourself is supposed to be consider yourself.
Yeah, but like my British accent would be like, "Would you like a cup of tea?"
That was better.
Yeah, that was all right.
Better than Bob's.
Oh.
I don't know.
Not you, Bob. Other Bob.
No.
British Bob.
Of course, British Bob.
That wasn't as bad. See,
Yeah.
that was almost British.
Say crumpet in a British accent.
No, I can't.
Just try
I can't
it.
say it in English.
Just say it.
Oh my God.
She's squirming.
She's
so
nervous. Why are you
nervous,
so
man.
nervous? You've been on the air before.
I know, but I have to. You're making fun of me.
You know everybody here.
You're amongst friends.
You're among friends, Ricky.
Hey, we got a little song for her.
Consider yourself at home.
Wow, you're doing it good now.
Consider yourself one of the family.
Let's have her. Hold on. Let's have her sing along to
No,
this.
it's all right. Really.
It's all right.
I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll see you all later.
Danny, get her
Do it
some
in the studio.
headphones.
Everyone else does.
Could you hold your hand out and let me just see your hand? Hold your hand straight out.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you're a little
The
shaky.
Loons, Norman.
Wait, we got headphones so she can sing along to the song?
Yeah.
Yeah, come
Sing
on,
along. a
Marissa.
little.
What's wrong with you? Come on.
Come on,
You'll
we need
love
a-
this.
We need a little cabaret here, for Pete's sake.
You'll love this.
No, seriously.
Oh, she's freaking out.
Yeah,
No,
but
Marissa, you can do it.
Yeah, you'll love this.
Consider yourself at home.
yeah, just sing as much as you can, all right?
This
Sing
really isn't entertaining radio.
It is.
No,
actually.
it really isn't.
Beyond comprehension.
Yeah.
This is wonderful.
Sing along to the song. Here we go.
No, I'm not singing along.
Oh, sing along.
Sing along. Here we go.
Consider yourself
At home.
But you forgot the good part.
That's all she.
Do the-
I really don't know the words.
Just
We'll print it out for you.
Yeah,
No,
we'll
Danny.
print
Oh my God!
we'll print it out
And
for you.
Danny is uninvited to the barbecue this weekend.
just do it out. You having a barbecue
Hey,
this
what
weekend?
barbecue? What's up with this barbecue?
There's a little
Barbecue.
barbecue happening at the house.
You having another barbecue?
It's a little party.
You said it yesterday.
Yeah.
What are you celebrating?
There was going to be nothing really.
Just having a barbecue?
Just
kind of
having
food?
a little barbecue.
What kind of food?
I don't know. They're going shopping.
I'm there.
What are you getting?
I'll bring cupcakes.
Like burgers?
broil.
London broil?
Get some turkey burgers. I can't eat London broil.
Are you coming?
Yes.
You getting
Is the hot
London?
tub going to be hot this time?
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
If not, it gets a fucking doo-doo in it. If not, someone's having a little shit. Coin City, your hot tub, hot toilet.
Is this the 2-day barbecue that we heard about?
Yeah, this is going to be a tropical storm party.
Tropical storm party.
Yeah,
Wow.
because the tropical storm is supposed to hit us over the weekend, and it's going to make lousy weather, but we don't care.
Why
We're
are you gonna-
barbecuing and hot tubbing.
Why are you getting a London broil?
Huh?
That's not
London
a
broil's
barbecue
good
food.
for about barbecue.
If you're for when?
Yeah, no one likes London broil.
London broil, you
Sucks.
fucking London broil stinks.
It's got no bones and it slices on a bias.
Get a fucking hamburger.
A
and
bias?
fucking-
Well, who needs that? I don't like Jews. Slice me. I don't like racist food.
Get some filet mignon or New York strip steak.
There'll be
The old New
all
York strip
types
steak.
of meat for the barbecue.
Get some
right?
knockwurst. Put
Knockwurst.
your big fat hog on the grill.
Just throw it on the grill.
Throw it on the grill. See grill marks in your
You're an
fat helmet.
asshole.
Yeah.
That's actually a video on YouTube. There's some guy that does
fake.
barbecue as dick, but we think it's all
Yeah, we don't think it's real.
It is,
We're gonna have
fake.
Eastside Dave do it
It's
for
not
real.
real.
Yeah.
No, this one is real. Okay, it's fake.
Yeah, it's a fucking
right,
video of Steve
dummy.
being fired. This one's real. It's on YouTube.
It's terribly embarrassing. Coing, right? He's
right.
printing out the words.
All right.
Just
I'm
in
not
case.
singing it.
Why wouldn't you sing it,
Why
though?
don't you sing it?
why?
You
You're
did
a
it.
kid, man.
How old were you when you did the play?
8, 10, I don't know.
How old are you now?
Around that. 28.
Yeah, so it was, so you did the play, and you weren't nervous then, right?
No.
Oh.
But I suck, and I know I suck now, so there's
I
no...
think you're great. I
No,
think you
it's-
do it awesome.
Everyone wants to hear it.
Yeah.
I
You
think
got
you're
a
really
gift.
good.
Why don't you share your gift? You can't keep a gift bottled up like that.
It's really not a gift. No, not really.
You already say the first part. Just do the first part with the song, the Queen City yourself.
I love that she has no clue what to do with her hands right
I
now.
know. Like me.
They're in her
every scene,
back
every shot.
pocket. They're in the front pocket, on her hips, down, up.
All right, we got
I'm not
the words.
doing this. She said,
She's got
all
the
right,
words.
here it is.
There we go.
Here you go.
Just focus.
This is
The
easy.
sooner you do it, you'll be off the hook.
Yeah.
And you'll be out of here.
Yeah, it's just a little song.
And then we'll get into some cake farting.
Yeah, we've all
Yeah.
done it. We all like
Cake
saying.
farting live.
You'll be
on the
able
How
to-
about just the
show today.
first line?
The first couple.
first
Just go as
couple.
far as you
First
can.
couple, yeah.
Just go. Seriously, go. Just go as far as you can.
Yeah, here we go.
Here it is.
Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself one of the family.
Yes.
Come on.
Here you go.
Oh wait, she's falling apart. What happened? Hold on, you're way behind. What's up? All right, hold on. We're
She's
gonna
so uncomfortable. I can't even handle it.
Unfortunately,
You know
we're
what?
gonna
I
have
would
to.
never do this to you. That's all I
Oh
gotta say.
no!
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to start over because she fell way behind.
Yeah, we
No.
gotta.
Yeah.
You were doing great though.
By the way, Jimmy Norton invited you in here to sing this.
I love Coin City yourself.
And
I think
I
it's
wouldn't-
organic.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said no either because it's a great song.
Yeah, I
You're-
can't do it.
I can't. Coin City.
Yeah, I don't do it right. Coin City yourself.
All right, let's try it one more time from the top. All right, here we go. Here's the song.
One more time.
Consider yourself. I can't do it.
You're doing great.
Family.
We've taken to you.
So strong. All right, I'm done.
Where?
She's
Sounds like Uncle Paul would love this kid.
Of course I do. A part of the family.
Let's hear it for Baby Girl. Let's.
Yes, very good, baby girl. At least we got a little bit there. A little bit of Coin City. So she just
Hey,
mouthed, I hate you.
Sam, sit down for a second. It's your birthday tomorrow, right?
Uh-oh. Are we bringing the cop in that isn't really a cop? It's a dancer.
It's a guy who mouth fucks him.
Coin City yourself a queer.
Are you on mic there, Sam?
Coin City your throat. A pocket pussy.
Yeah. Whipped cream on his hard cock, and Sam's gonna suck it off.
And then it turns out just to be a real cop, not a dancer.
Primetime Sam Roberts. His
Primetime
birthday
Sam
is tomorrow. We got you're one of the underlings, so we got one surprise for you.
Okay.
You're not one of the big stars, so you don't get a whole show
Yeah.
of surprise. You
You
get
don't
one
get
little
faggoty,
one.
chubby checker crooning to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God, that's right.
Fucking awful.
I forgot about that.
Fucking rotten queen. Chubby changed the way everybody danced. Really?
Did he?
Changed the way people have sex with like other men in the ass. Fucking fruit. Instead of chubby checker, it should be upper decker. 'Cause that's what he likes. A fucking nice log on his face.
We've had it with Chubby.
Chubby checker should cut off his feet with a lawnmower.
Yeah. How about a second hit, huh? It's been 40-some-odd years. It's about time. Who do we got on the phone for Primetime Sam Roberts?
It's a surprise.
Sam, your surprise is on the phone.
Hello?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Mick Foley.
Whoa!
Happy birthday to you.
Look at that, Sam, huh?
It's Mick.
Good guess.
How's it going? How's it going, Mick?
Hey, good, Sam. Hey, that was at least as good a rendition as Consider Yourself Emily.
Well, how are you doing? How's everything? This is quite a surprise.
Good surprise?
Very good surprise.
All right. Well, hey, the last time I was asked to call in for somebody's birthday was Christy Canyon's radio show, so you're in good company.
Ooh, and we know how much you like Christy Canyon there.
I do.
Yeah, Canyon, I should say, yes.
The porn girl?
The porn girl, yeah.
Oh, I love her. She's like mid-'80s. She's great.
She's old school porn.
Yeah, no, from the 80s. Yeah, Christy Canyon was sexy.
Sure. What was her big movie there, McFoley?
I'm strictly the guy who's got the one Best of Christy Canyon tape hidden somewhere in a dresser drawer. But I know there was Portrait of Christy. There was the talk show, which was a takeoff of talk shows, which was quite quite appealing. So she's legendary in those circles. But I'm strictly a best of guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you come with any news for Anthony today? Because
what?
You were the one that started that whole thing.
Why does this always have to come up?
What kind of news?
Yeah.
Oh man, yes. First of all, Anthony. I'm sorry I missed the barbecue.
Well, yeah, there was a big party and everything.
You invited Mick?
Yeah.
Well, of course, Mick was invited.
He's going to live in New York.
Sorry.
Why didn't you go to the big shindig there, Mick?
It's right around there. I had a little career change.
Right. We heard something was going on.
Yeah, JBL blew up your spot the other day. He said you're going to be with TNA, it looks like.
Yeah. I'm going to be starting there pretty soon. I'm pretty excited about it. And also flattered that apparently I'm the first guy to ever be taken down from the WWE alumni website.
Really?
Holy shit. You're
a legend.
Guy.
Vince McMahon doesn't play. When you leave the organization, you're dead.
Yeah.
I thought it was bad enough. I went up to my wife. I said, "I've got some bad news," and she goes, "You're kidding." She knows whenever I say bad news, I'm usually kidding. I said, "I've been taken off the Legends of WrestleMania game." She said, "No," because she knows, that could be a pretty decent royalty, several months from now. And I understood that one, but last night I just learned to use the internet yesterday, so I was up to like 4:30, punching in Steve Forbert tour dates, for example.
Of course.
Yeah, you got to. In your first day, you got to punch in the Steve Forbert tour dates, and he's playing at Joe's Pub on Friday in Manhattan.
Okay.
But anyway, I saw that. I said, let me type in Mick Foley TNA and see what comes up, see what people are saying about me. And it turns out, reliable source, that I had first been moved off the active SmackDown roster to the alumni files. And I guess as of yesterday, I was erased from the alumni files.
Jesus. Why are you leaving?
You got who's current there with WWE?
I am, Jim Norton.
Okay. I was announcing for a while, and sometimes, something just doesn't feel right, just doesn't, give you a feeling of fulfillment when you do it. And that was the case.
I got to stop you.
All right, stop me.
Because you're being a little polite. According to JBL, you didn't like the fact that Vince was yelling in your ear as you're trying to announce these matches.
Well, here's the thing.
Vince is yelling, "Yeah, Mick Foley.
Mick,
you're doing it all wrong.
You suck."
Supposedly, the chatter in your ear got to you after a while. Vince trying to tell you what to do while you're doing it.
This is cool because usually when I'm on, we can have a little fun at Vince's expense, and it makes me seem kind of like an independent guy because I'm willing to poke fun at my boss. But now that he's not my boss, I'm worried that if I say something derogatory, that it'll be, construed as derogatory and bitter.
Right.
But if you guys say that it's because he was yelling at me and saying things like, "Okay, say it, yeah,
Mick, it's Vince. I'm in your ear. What the hell do you think you're doing? Say everything I say. Just say it. I'm fantastic. Vince McMahon is the best, the greatest. I don't care who you're talking to. Just say it or you're
I did ask JBL after I'd been on the job for about 3 months. I was like, you announced here for a couple of years. He said, yeah. And I said, this thing with Vince in your ear, does it get any better? And he told me that, it was definitely a concern to him. And so once I realized that it was not really, that's not an option. And I'll give Vince a lot of credit. I think he specifically was gentler with me than he was with other people. But in the end, it's his show. He can produce whichever way he likes. But for me,
what kind of stuff was he yelling?
He didn't yell at me that much. It's just those moments he did kind of stood out and made it hard to enjoy the show. So that there were times, a couple times, like the episode where Edge and Vicky Guerrero got married. Where 10 minutes into the show, I'm sitting there thinking, how am I going to get through these 2 hours without walking out? So I
were they suggestions on what to say, or was it what would he? What's an example of what would be something he would say that would be like, oh God?
Well, it would be the difference between saying, how about we lay out here, and saying, lay out, damn it.
Lay out. Oh, I got you.
Laying out means, don't, let the action speak for itself.
Right.
And, man, it just,
instead of, why don't you lay out, it's,
shut the fuck up, Mick. Let the fucking action do the talking. You're a bore fest.
Like when I was writing, for example, surely, it was, an editor could look at it and then tell me where I'd gone wrong. But that's a lot different than being told while you're writing it that what you're writing sucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Change it. And one of the reasons I left when I did was that, man, I do like Vince. You might not be able to tell from the last few minutes, but that was quickly changing, and I had a great run there, I really enjoyed my time, and it had been, good to me beyond my wildest hopes. And I kind of wanted to get away while I still felt very positive about everything. So I think I did things the right way. I kind of went out with a bang, and, I'm looking to start something different.
So basically what you're trying to say is, you've had it with Vince and the WWE, and you don't mind burning a bridge, and that you have moved on, and you don't need Vince anymore.
I don't think that bridge was burned until I called in this morning.
Well, we'll help you out there.
No, it was cool, and I thought it was cool, and I did. I talked to everybody on the way out, and I've seen people leave on a lot worse terms. I tried to do it the right way, and I'm sure there's there's going to be
a couple of bad jokes there that I just won't say.
Yeah.
Hey, do you coin city yourself like Lucky?
Yes.
Of course.
Is that Norton?
Yes.
Yeah, Norton.
Yes. Well, why do you ask, Jim?
Just because, you're leaving on weird terms, and you're not going to be considered like a part of the family.
Wow, I like how you're tying that in.
Of course.
You little singing for me?
No. I always tie it in the spoken word.
Yeah. Any final thoughts that you have about the WWE before Vince showed you the door and threw you on the curb there?
Well, I don't know. Well, he didn't show me the door. I think I saw the door and I wanted to open it.
Mick, it's Vince. See that door? Walk through it and leave your mic behind. And keep walking. That's right, you keep walking.
No, in final thoughts, it was great. I loved being part of it, but I sensed that there was not much more I could do there. Once you've been the announcer and you realize that when that's through.
Bluff my ass! Bluff my ass, Mick Foley!
I'm trying to be a diplomat.
Are you
diplomat?
Are you trying to say that?
Difficult.
Are you trying to say that Vince McMahon is a motherfucker?
Wow! I don't think he's trying to say that.
No.
This Mick Foley, he's lost body parts for this Vince McMahon.
That's true.
He should at least leave you on websites and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
They could have left me hanging on the website. But listen, like I said, it was great. And just when I come in from now on, you guys will have to do all the Vinceisms, and I'll just kind of blink twice for no and once for yes.
Absolutely.
Well, I got to tell you how things work around here. Now that you're not part of the WWE,
oh, Jesus. He's still Mick Foley, author.
Who was there for you guys? Who reached out when you guys were off the air?
Triple H.
The Dudleys. Who else?
Yeah, let's see. The Blue Meanie, I think, gave me a call. Killer Kowalski before he dropped dead.
Poor Killer.
Who else?
No, of course. Mick's always been there.
He's a stand-up guy.
Well, hey, I appreciate it, and I wouldn't have gone to TNA if I didn't think that it was a show and a group on the rise, and they're going to be in Long Island tonight and Manhattan tomorrow, and I'll be starting sometime soon. So I just hope some of the fans who liked what I did on WWE will kind of
basically what he's saying is if Vince didn't show him the door, he wouldn't know what TNA was doing.
Oh, my God.
I think that Mick probably got a good money offer.
Mick's a great asset to the company because he's a huge name.
Yep.
And,
Mick,
he wasn't going to be yelled at.
Are you going to be announcing for them? Are you going to get in the ring a little bit, too?
Well, you know what? We haven't really determined what the role is. But I did say, I said, look.
I've tapped into your earphone here at TNA. Thought you could get away from me, didn't you, Mick? I hijacked the line. I hacked it myself. And I'm going to be talking in your ear now, too.
No one Vince is going to just buy the whole TNA thing just so he can fire you
Just so he can talk in your ear.
Right.
Hey, what does layout mean? That just means don't talk?
Yeah, it just says shut up.
Let the action speak for itself. You know what? If anyone remembers that episode, it was really good, but at a certain point, Edge and Vicky were doing their first dance as a married couple, and they actually had a live duo singing, and they sang a full song. It went on for like 3.5, 4 minutes, and I'm sitting there 2 minutes into this thing saying, if I don't point out the absurdity of this, it needs to be addressed. And what happens is once you start getting hammered, even if it's not that regularly, you start doubting your own your own timing.
Sure.
Wisdom, and I'm sitting there like, all right, I need to say something. Like Jerry Lawler would definitely say something here. I've watched the show, for 20 years. I know that you're supposed to say something here, and I just kind of chimed in with, wow, this is really a special moment, which is seems pretty tame, and really got the unleashing.
Really, just from that?
What's that?
Just from that?
Just from that, yeah.
What was the unleashing?
Well, like I said, it was just the words "lay out" followed by "damn it," but said in a way that made me want to leave the arena.
Wow. In honor of that, sorry, Sam, we're boycotting the WWE.
What?
Yeah, for at least a month or so.
Why can't we have WWE guests in, Mick Foley in?
That doesn't work that way.
Nope.
Because Sam is thumbs downing you while we're talking.
No.
And we don't like it at all. Sam's very disloyal.
No, that's not true. I say Mick Foley is the only TNA guest allowed on the Opie and Anthony show.
Lay back, lay down, lay off. Shut up. Sit down, Sam.
Sam, I don't mean to put...
I'm going to do this to Sam every day now. Just talk to him like this. Shut up. Cut your hair, you look ridiculous.
Sam, I don't mean to put you in a bad spot, but I'm going to. Because...
You're Jim's ass? One bad spot.
You're... Mick Foley loves you. He called you for your birthday.
Yep.
He's not with the WWE anymore. I need you to say something bad about Vince McMahon and the WWE in honor of Mick Foley's firing.
Say it, Sam.
Okay.
Say it. Say it, are, man?
I think Vince McMahon made a mistake in letting Mick Foley go.
There you go.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Wow, easy on the harshness. We didn't mean that crazy.
Well, you know something? Knowing the WWE, he'll be back.
Come on, you
Just
little
please.
twink.
They
Spit it
bring
out.
they bring everybody back every so often.
They really do.
Mick will be back, and
yeah.
He'll be forced to share a hotel room with Dusty Rhodes.
And his goiters.
Wow. Well, Mick.
Hey, well, listen, Sam, I just called in for happy birthday. Glad I get a couple of these things off my chest, but honestly, it was a good move, and it was time to make the move, and I wish WWE and Vince nothing but the best, seriously.
I wish I could see your face as you're saying that. Okay. Hey, are you doing an A&E reality show?
You know what? They came into my home several months ago for like 8 days, 16 hours a day, and we did a pilot, and everybody involved thought it was going really well, but on day 2, I got like the little feedback that the people at the station were concerned there wasn't enough conflict in the family.
So did you hit your wife?
So
You're getting along too well. What are you doing? Start knocking her around a bit.
Shake one of your kids.
Oh God!
So much for reality, though.
Yeah, hey, I was told when I addressed that, I said, well, we're not really a family that yells at each other, because I know that's kind of what, from looking at a little bit of reality here and there, that's kind of what they want. And a lot of
like Hulk
stuff that looks staged to me. They said, no, that's passe. We think it's time for like a new type of family on TV. And first of all, there's conflict in every family, and if you look for it, it's there. It doesn't have to be so bold as as like you said, yelling or smacking.
Yeah,
somebody
having sex with one of your daughter's friends.
Real conflict. Jeez.
But I was actually relieved. I'm glad I tried it, so that we're not sitting there saying, I wonder what would have happened if we tried that reality thing. We tried it. They paid us pretty well for the week, and it was really a cool experience. We got great home movies out of it. But I don't think I'd want the cameras in my house all the time. I don't think that, and I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this to be mean or sarcastic or anything, but I don't really think it's worked out well for the Hogans.
Dude, I fucking hate that show, and it's on its 3rd or 4th season at this point.
It's doing really big ratings. And another concern
It's
I have.
fake. It's scripted. It's awful.
And this is hard for me to say because I'm a Hulkamaniac.
Well, you know what? It was important to me that it not be scripted, and the whole time they were there, the 8 days for 16 hours, there was only like one line I said that they wanted me to say that didn't feel natural. And when they came back 6 weeks later, it was weird because I had to talk about a comeback match that I'd already had as if it hadn't happened yet. And then there was a lot of things they're trying to do to bridge the gaps, and it kind of, at that point, it kind of felt like acting. So, we were glad we tried it. I recommend a reality show pilot for any family to try. But honestly, when I look at what A&E has on there, and believe me, it's kind of humbling to realize that they green-lighted the 2 Coreys, but not my family.
Yeah.
Well, you're not a big enough train wreck. You probably got a more normal, healthy household, with the exception of a Christmas room. But you're probably a pretty nice family.
Yeah, you got to get a drug addiction or something.
Yeah.
And then call A&E again.
Yeah. But hey, you know what?
Oh, he's going to
cameras
continue.
were rolling when I.
Hey.
Lay back, lay down, lay off, get laid.
Believe me, there would have been a lot of conflict.
I know you have nothing to do anymore, but Jesus. All right, Mick, it's always a pleasure.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Hey, thanks, guys. And you have no idea how often I'm, approached by people bearing good news about O&A and the contributions I made to Anthony's personal life.
Oh, well, maybe someday you'll hear the news.
Yeah. How about
let's just kind of equate it to you and the WWE.
Oh no!
Mick.
That's right.
Mick.
It's
something.
funny you're calling today. You might want to pick up the Daily News. My friend.
Anthony was getting his ear whispered in too. Stop laying out. Stop laying out.
Oh Jesus. Well, Mick, you know something. Things happen. You know how the things like that are, and You know, it was a nice summer and everything, and what can I say?
She caught Anthony sucking a dick.
Wow. Well, hey, I'm sorry. That was one of my claims to fame. I was.
Yeah. Well, it's still a claim to fame. That's probably a pretty good one.
Well, sorry about that, buddy.
It's okay. Everything's fine and dandy. I'm sure you'll get all sides of the story.
Sorry, you hooked him up with a Playboy Playmate.
Yeah.
I'll fucking take a chick who was like in an issue of Penthouse Forum. Some fucking fat broad from the back page. Nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry. You did a great thing there, Mick.
Well, hey, I appreciate it, and sorry it didn't work out. I'll see what I can do about some other social event.
Yeah, what do you got?
I'm not sure.
Unless it's a junior high school play, I don't want to hear it. Apparently, to read the news.
Hey, listen, maybe I can come in right after my big debut on TNA and we could talk about it.
Yeah.
All right.
That sounded enthusiastic.
No, I was like, and when the hell is that? When do you debut?
Sometime in the next several weeks.
All right, that's
Cool.
really pinning it down. Several. That isn't even a number.
No.
In the next several weeks. Could be 3, could be 7.
3 weeks, maybe.
Okay. No, Mick, we're all over that. You know that.
Hey, thanks, guys.
We're fucking around, but we wish you nothing but the best, and you're going to be great on TNA.
Huge friend of the show, Mick
Yeah,
Foley.
absolutely. Come on in anytime you want.
Thank you. And listen, I'm being sincere when I'm just reiterating that I thought I left on pretty good terms with WWE, and I really do like.
Why?
No, you fucking didn't. Oh,
Why'd you do that?
Damn. Oh, I did not expect that one.
I saw that right arm move. and I couldn't look.
You're a fucking prick.
Enough.
Oh,
Enough.
shit. Oh, that's fucking Mick Foley.
Enough.
Oh, Sam, he called to wish you a happy birthday.
I know. Why did you hang up on
You didn't
him?
get to talk to him.
He's doing
Sam?
his final words to try to, salvage anything he has with Vince McMahon.
That was a big call. He was,
Happy birthday, Sam. Now beat it.
All right.
Bring that cake
Scram.
shitting bitch in here.
Yeah, we got. We're going to be doing some cake farting after the break.
Get the cake shitter. Come on, get the cake.
No one's gonna shit again, right?
No, don't worry.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. You fucking don't worry about it.
No.
You shit every day, right?
Yeah, but I don't do it in front of my friends.
I've heard you
That's
did.
because you're not a good friend.
Who told you that?
You're a good friend.
Bob Kelly, Caroline's this weekend. Cake farting next. Stay there. All right, let's start the XM show finally.
Enough of Sam's stupid birthday. 25. It's not like he's a 12-year-old and we're wearing hats and pinatas.
I know, those are the best.
Oh, Uncle Paul. Like no one knows who it is. I got to announce the name.
Yeah. You get penis candies and they fall to the pinata to the boy's hair.
What did you say?
So creepy.
You get penis candies.
And they what? They fall.
Fall out of the pinata into the boy's hair.
And then what do you do with them?
Kiss him out.
Kiss him out. Ugh.
What?
You're a
What?
disgusting man.
Can we get to the cakes?
I think we should.
All right. Sam's birthday. I saw cakes around. I'm like, all right, it's for Sam's birthday. And then I forgot that we set up cake farting today.
Bedelia, you bitch, where's my cake?
Oh, man. Entenmann's cake.
You know, you could have really
love the
gotten
Entenmann's.
bad cake, but they got cake that I just want to eat.
Jimmy wants
and after the farting, I'm not going to be able to resist.
Well, you're lucky. You're lucky that you got Entenmann's because I figured if there was a girl coming in and she was going to fart on cake, we'd want something with a little substance to it.
Yeah.
Steve decides to ask Sam yesterday, "What's your favorite kind of cake?" And then starts asking me if I have a Carvel near me. He wanted to get an ice cream cake for this girl to bury her ass in, and it doesn't work that way.
That's because it would hurt her. Her pussy lips will get freezed.
Hey, they have a mic out there? They're laughing pretty good.
I think I took it into Mike the platform.
Makes us look good when the audience laughs that loud. Yeah, well, hey. Hey, let's talk to the farter. So she's going to be farting into some cakes and stuff?
Is that what her name is? The farter?
The farter.
Get in here.
Oh, that's her.
Oh, careful,
Well, watch your step. Watch your step now.
Pat Duffy's in love. I can
Wow.
see Pat Duffy.
Nah, she
Mic
ain't
on?
fat enough.
Mic on?
Not fat enough for Pat Duffy to be
She's
in love.
sexy, man.
Pat Duffy likes an ample ass, a bunt,
Why would the
or
mic
something
be
like
on?
that.
I like her little tattoo.
No,
Huh?
I'm not fat at all.
What's your name?
I'm Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hi.
What are you gonna do today?
I'm gonna fart on a cake for you guys.
You can fart on cue. What are you, Greek? How do you do
no,
that?
I've been holding it in.
Do you have to fart now?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, don't.
I've been having a fart since I woke up at 4 this morning.
Wow. And
Did you prepare for the farting today?
I ate a lot of White Castles last night.
Oh, that'll do it.
So you haven't gone to the
Holy
bathroom?
shit. Do you have
I
a
went
dick?
to the bathroom, but I didn't fart. I could hold the fart in.
You think like a guy. Yeah, it's fucking out drinking, White Castles, I got a fart, been
Shots,
holding it in,
Kilo, I'm
scratching
good.
my balls.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You took a shit, but you can shit without farting? How the fuck does that happen?
My farts come after my shit, I guess. I don't fart before I shit.
You have a separate canal for farts?
I don't know.
I mean, it's the same fucking funnel.
I piddled this morning, but I didn't.
You piddled. Can you say that again?
I piddled.
Can you say that one more time?
I piddled.
Little popcorn fuck, I want to fucking punch my wife in the face.
But Bobby, you were in love.
Fuck her. She doesn't fart. I've
You want
never
to
heard
fart her?
One night when she was in the middle of the night, she was sleep, grinding her teeth, and then a little came out.
Oh, shit.
I was like, ugh, I wanted to dump her then, but this chick's, she's kind of like, I like you. You're kind of, what are you, Italian?
I'm Italian Norwegian.
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 Oh, you don't fuck with black guys, do you?
No. I can't say much for my sister, but not me.
Oh, she's sister's the wild one that wants to hurt daddy.
Yeah.
She smokes Newports?
She did for a while.
Of course she did.
You always tell a chick dates a black guy when she's puffing on Newport 100s.
Oh, fuck that.
Comes home, starts talking like this and shit.
Oh, well, the town that we live in, I live on Long Island, the town that we live in, everybody talks out loud.
Mastic?
Brentwood.
Okay, Brentwood.
Brentwood.
Yeah. Mhm.
She has black lipstick.
Brentwood.
That's a tough town.
Yeah, you got a lot of Hispanics in Brentwood.
A lot.
A lot of El Salvadorians.
Oh, that's the worst ones, yeah.
Is it?
Why are they the worst?
Yeah.
Why are they the worst?
Because they're
They're always trying to
unclipped.
hit on me, and like they're just nasty. They
Hey,
drive-
mommy.
Yeah, it's like you're telling me you love me in Spanish. I don't care if you love me. Go
Yeah.
fucking do something else. I hate that. I
Do
hate
what?
that.
Like what?
Like go suck some other chick's dick or something. I don't know.
Suck a chick's dick?
Yeah.
Jesus, Jimmy, wake up. I'm right here, Bob.
Bobby.
But I try not to hang out in my town, so I
You're a
try to
monk.
leave as
Oh
much as
yeah.
possible.
Where do you go? Wine dance? It's a Long Island
No.
joke, people.
Wine dance now. Islip, Bayshore.
What do you do for living?
I'm a dog groomer.
A what?
A dog
I'm a dog
groomer.
groomer.
Really? Do you have the little thing that does the nails? That little new thing out there?
No, that thing doesn't work.
Clit?
Do you squeeze their asshole muscles?
The
so that
anal glands.
You
yeah.
squeeze that shit like
You
that?
have to.
Really?
Yeah.
That is the most disgusting thing that dog groomers have to do.
Every dog in their assholes has a little anal gland, and it fills up.
And you gotta
you ever see a
discreet it.
dog scoot? You ever see a little dog Yeah. scoot across? Hell 'cause yeah! Their anal glands are filled, and you have to bring them to the vet. And she squeezes the dog's asshole so it like pops out and jizz.
It's the worst
asshole
smelling thing you can ever
jizz.
smell.
Is it really?
Oh,
You ever
yeah.
smell his belly button?
I'm sure it smells worse than that.
Really?
I'm
Hey,
sure.
chick in the polka dots. Coin, sit yourself in the way of the girl that wants to see.
That's right. No offense. No
Marissa
offense.
came in and sang. She should be able to see. She texted me and said, "Tell that cunt with the red hair to get out of the way."
Marissa. What?
Oh no.
Marissa.
No, it's radio. It's a
Why
bit.
would you say that?
It's just being cordial.
Why would you say that?
Not actually
That's very
happened.
mean.
Do you have panties
Of course
on?
it did.
Yes.
You wear
Of course
pants?
it did.
I'm not-
She said, "Tell that Molly Ringwald looking bitch that she ain't made of glass."
All right. So what was the answer to the panty question?
I'm wearing panties.
Do you have G-strings?
I'm wearing boy shorts kind of thing.
Could,
right now.
could you make
right.
like a little G-string out of it and try to blow 2 candles out? Like split the fart in
Am I
half?
doing with my underwear on? Or?
No, no, no. Well, can we
fuck
see the
that.
can we see the underwear? Not to be
I just wanna
dirty.
see
I
the
want to
underwear.
see something.
Not to be dirty. Wait a minute.
At the back.
Wow.
Holy sugar.
Seriously, take this ring and stick it in your vagina.
Jesus. He wants her to take his wedding ring And put it in a vagina?
Why am I losing weight? For what? For what?
For the impending divorce.
Yeah. So can I see? I didn't see. I was caught up with.
I think you're lying.
I swear to God, baby, I didn't see. I was caught up with fucking killing my wife. And
how
Well, just
spankable
wait,
is
stop
that?
for 1 second.
That's very spankable.
Yeah, that is spank. Can you pull them like make them G-strings a little bit? That like that. Yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Now can you bend over a little bit?
Touch your
Can you
toes.
back up around 13 feet?
Do you like to be spanked?
Yes.
Oh. You do?
Yes.
Like hard or like soft?
Hard.
Could Jimmy spank you? No.
Did you ever
Do you want to smack my ass?
More than I want to breathe.
No, come to him. Come here. Did you ever have a dull buck knife put to your throat?
You have to turn this way.
The audience
Wait a
wants,
second. Wait a
a
second.
Pal Talk audience wants to crucify me because I
Where do they wanna
haven't
go?
I haven't done anything.
Wait.
Which way do you want me to stand?
You need, you need a little light, Jimmy. I
Somebody
can't
can
see.
see
I
you.
can't
Okay.
see.
Okay, bend
Wait a
forward.
second. Bend forward.
All right, now just go. It hurts.
It hurts.
All right, keep going.
one more.
Just keep going. A couple more, maybe.
I'm not gonna do it too much.
Keep going. Let me get this.
Get a nice.
I think
one,
he's enjoying this way too much.
going here.
Oh my god. Would you have a seizure?
Explain that.
You guinea brat! He starts hitting her. Jimmy's in shock over here.
That's how I spank. How do you even
You look like a
explain
retard
that?
how going through a seizure.
There you go.
Turned
That's
into
what it
a
was.
fucking robot.
Yeah. Well, let's get some cake farting done, huh?
Can I just ask you a couple more questions?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is that your real hair, Carl?
No.
No. What color hair do you have?
It's a little lighter than
It's
that.
like
Well, lighter than that. What
Yeah.
can I, do you?
Do you use Breck? Where are we going with this?
I guess he's trying to ask me if the drapes match the.
Yeah. This is all going down the road of
No,
is your
I
pussy the same color
I
and do you
shave.
shave it?
You call your pussy a drape?
I don't know. What do you guys call it?
Nothing.
No, it's
All
do the
right.
drapes match the carpet?
Yeah, we know
Yeah.
what she was trying
Yeah.
to say.
No. Nice.
I was
Does
with
the
you.
lamp match the fucking stove?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
Exactly.
about. Is that code for fucking in the ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, does the toaster match the crib? So it's totally shaved.
It's
It is, but it's about 1 week grown in.
Oh, can we see,
week?
we were going to see it anyway.
She's
so-
got the Bluto going.
Did you get
I got
arrested?
the 1 week thing going on.
Oh my
the
god!
little-
Let me
How-
see.
did it
That's
all
a
the way
week?
down?
What?
That's a week.
Is the hair all the way down? That's
Yeah,
not that
it's only a
bad.
week.
That's not
So
bad.
you're not that hairy a person, huh?
Yeah, why would you shave?
That's the Norwegian definitely fighting that Italian.
Yeah.
No,
Because you're the fucking,
My
after a
dad
week.
is Norwegian. He's very, very, very hairy. I got very lucky not to
Really?
have
The
that.
Norwegian is hairy?
Norwegian
But the Norwegian wouldn't be hairy and the
Wow.
Italian would
So-
be.
I thought this would be Norwegian wood floor. oh God!
Oh, they're all booing.
As they should be. They're the best
Boo.
crowd ever.
Boo.
That was a test, and you passed.
I'm so happy. I was looking through the crowd and I was like, "Who's this girl going to be farting her cake?" And I'm so happy it's you.
What'd you think it was? I'd like to fart on a cake.
Exactly.
Well, I know Jim looked very excited. He's like, "You're gonna be the farter?"
No, I saw the video.
I was so excited.
I saw your little movie.
My little movie.
We have a
What?
movie?
She's got movies.
What?
Well, should I say how this started?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Well, me and my friends have radio shows on the Cringe Humor Network,
Right.
and Hate Speech Radio asked me to fart on a cake for his
Oh well,
birthday.
that's no title for a radio show. I hope.
That's their title. That's Dave and Heather's right there.
How do you put that on that?
Oh.
They're the radio host.
Yeah, there are two of them, and then we got the BJ Radio host back there. And great shows, but they asked me to fart on the cake. I did. It was actually for fun. It's not a turn-on thing at all. I just think it's really
Well, yeah,
funny.
it doesn't sound like anything could be a turn on as far as farting. on a
Yeah,
cake goes.
farting, yeah.
Someone left the cake in the rain, and what does she do?
Fat son.
Almost shits on it. Huh?
Well, I heard I'm not allowed to drop a log, so.
Would you if you were allowed to? Have you ever?
If it happens, it happens, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, what are we going to say?
She's going to make sure she doesn't, but if it happens, it happens.
If
What
a
can I
little
tell you?
snickerdoodle falls out and hits the back of your calf, no one's looking.
Just give her a
big deal.
Kevlar shirt just in case a foot comes towards her.
Yeah. I thought it was a brown bullet.
Resembled a fat, smelly knife. I got more.
It looked like one nunchuck.
Well, let's do some cake farting.
Could have been an exploding cigar.
I smoked it for a half hour and it didn't blow up.
You gotta go with the dark cake.
Oh, shit. You think so?
Yeah.
Because we got 3 different cakes we could work with.
I say dark cake.
No,
Chocolate on
you go-
chocolate. That's what
You go
we
to
use
white,
this.
go to white, so you can see if any little dust comes out. little
Chocolate on
fast-
chocolate makes the.
Now, what
makes
do you
it
think-
funny when she's done because she's
looks like shit.
Yeah.
What's the what kind of farts are you sporting here? Do you have continuous one big one, or is it a few of them?
I'm gonna try to get a couple little ones out. Like I've been holding it in all day.
You have good asshole technique where you can kind of squeeze one out, but then
You know what? Farts are just farts. I'm used to just walking around. Oh, I got a fart. All right. You know,
Yeah?
Squeeze one out. But then when you put on the spot, it's like, all right, you got to hold it for this particular
Right.
moment. So I'm really hoping that I get.
How long have you been without a boyfriend? I'm just gonna
2
fart.
months.
2
And my
months.
ex-boyfriend thinks that what I'm doing is disgusting.
Really?
Fucking queer.
I don't
Well,
even give.
fuck him.
I don't even give a fuck. Fuck
Oh,
him.
who would?
Do you ever
What a
fart-
douchebag he is.
Do you ever fart during sex?
No, not with him. But
No?
hardcore sex is awesome. you
When
know.
someone's going down on you, you just.
I love
And then the guy
Hold on,
chuckles.
Lisa's walking through.
Thank you.
Oh,
Go ahead,
shit.
Lisa. It's all about you.
I love that she answers questions I didn't even ask. You ever fart during sex? No, but I love hardcore
I love
sex.
hardcore.
I like taking it in the ass with a shovel.
Oh no.
No, not a shovel, right?
Do you prefer the do you prefer slow? Like do you prefer the deep hard fuck or do you
It
prefer kind of
depends,
like
but yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you like it? Do you ever take it in the rump?
I took it a couple times, but I really don't like
Me
it.
neither.
Yeah,
I don't either.
pulled it out
It's
and had a
not-
little Lincoln hat on it?
I don't know.
Jesus.
I don't know.
I like
Oh.
just like a knuckle rubbed around my asshole.
What?
Right.
That's kind of gay.
Up to the
A
wristwatch.
knuckle. Yeah.
That's kinda
Just a knuckle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you never ate a guy's
Bobby,
ass?
Jesus.
You never licked a guy's ass?
No, because I don't know any gay guys like that.
That's
You
hardcore.
don't like a gay? You don't like a nice ass licking on a guy? Put his
I'll
legs
take
over
an ass looking on me, but I won't do one
You
on
ever
a
threw a
guy.
guy's legs over his head like a fat baby and just munched his pussy out?
Oh,
fuck. Jesus, Bobby. Just asking.
Bobby.
Just
We're
asking,
doing
he
a little
says.
Q&A, that's all.
Yeah.
Trying to get to know the girl.
Wow.
I think she's smoking. I'm so happy at you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Smells.
Are you really praying it stinks
so
like
praying
fucking
the
really
fart
bad?
smells.
That would be.
I'm hoping
laugh.
for you guys.
Would be
I will
great.
laugh my ass off. All right, let's get the chocolate cake down.
Okay, do we want any
Let's mic the audience too if we can. I don't
anything
know.
else on it? Because we got some extra goodies to put on the cake, like more frosting or some pudding.
I've never seen this before, so I don't know.
I guess we could try dry, and then we could always add.
All right, let's
Okay.
do that.
Are you going to light a candle? Is she going to blow out the candle with the fart?
No.
Why?
All right,
Why not?
The cake is
Light a candle.
on
Let
the
her
stripper
blow it out.
pole or on the stripper pole.
She'll light the
Are you
cake
putting
on
more stuff on it,
fire.
or you just leave
No,
it?
well, for now, we'll add more later.
Well, you tell us.
Later.
What do you want? You want pudding?
How many cake farts are we doing?
As many as you can muster.
All right, Jimmy, you want to be the man on the scene there?
All right, Ope.
I do this to Jimmy every time.
Thank you, shittiest beard I've ever seen. All right.
It's a chin strap.
He's just a mess, that
He's
kid.
got a chin strap beard.
All right.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do for us today?
I'm gonna fart on the cake. But
Okay.
I guess I gotta disrobe, right?
Yeah, you might want to. Where can I go? I don't want to be in the Pal Talk camera's way.
Well, if you stand exactly where dumb fuck is standing, you'll be in the way.
Bob? Oh.
19 people just
There you
Jimmy,
go.
slide around a little bit so I can help you out a little bit.
Okay.
So I can see. Well, move back. Move.
She's got a beat. Look at the stomach, too. She's solid. Look at that.
Thank you.
You should take your top off when you do this.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need your underpants. You don't want to fart.
Yeah, I know.
You-
You guys ready?
Yeah, we are. You might want to take them off.
What about the top, though?
Holy
You should
mackerel.
take the top
She's
off.
removing her underpants. She's naked.
Half.
Her vagina, it sits between both legs.
I hope
And it's got a little stubble on it.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Which way do you guys want me to face? The
Um,
audience or you guys?
Yeah, we want the audience to enjoy the.
Well, you could kind
cake
of face
fart.
both ways. Maybe you could put squat facing Duffy with kind of, how do I say this tactfully? With your cunt and asshole. No, maybe you could just kind
I love
of
that word.
face
cunt.
them a little bit.
The we-
The one girl's blocking her boyfriend's. Madam, why are you blocking your husband or boyfriend's eyes? He's got glasses. He probably can't see that well anyway.
Here she goes.
Hold
She's
on.
getting ready for the cake part.
Turn a little this
We
way.
can't see anything,
hold on,
madam.
hold on, hold
What
on.
are we, mashed potatoes?
Please hold.
Wait.
I got a great
Last
view
time
here.
I was in a room with 6 people. Now I got a whole fucking audience.
Yeah, and plus, God knows how many, maybe a million or so listening.
Yeah, right? Oh my
So I
god.
hope your hiney doesn't fucking panic.
That's the point, yeah.
How's
I
the
hope
cake?
my dad didn't listen to that.
Oh, I hope
don't
he
worry
did.
about it.
Wait a second. Turn. We can't see.
He's already concerned with your sister.
We still can't see.
Yeah, you're only farting on cakes.
Yeah.
You're not going to marry one.
All right, there she goes.
Hold on.
I didn't know she was going to sit on it.
I'm trying to get one. I was holding it all fucking day.
Get a hold of yourself. You just warn us when it's coming, because we're going to chit-chat and all that stuff. Her hiney is in the cake.
Yes.
Let us know when we
What a
need
great
to shut the
gift
fuck
that'd
up.
be.
I got a fucking cramp. I hope you don't mind if I move my legs.
That's right. There's no need for language like that.
She's rubbing her rump.
My
in the
ears
cake.
are not
Come
garbage
on.
cans.
Don't worry.
I'm holding it all fucking day.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Bend over a little.
No, what happens is the reverberation doesn't work.
The what?
You need reverberation, otherwise you won't hear it.
Yeah, you have to, right? You give us a little warning?
I have such a fucking cramp.
Want me to
What's the
massage
matter?
it? I'll massage it.
Yeah.
I've been having such a fucking cramp all week. There we go. Oh, that's
Rubbing
good.
the cramp
There,
out.
right?
That's right.
That's good right there, right?
Is your clitoris cramped?
No.
Bobby's rubbing out the
Oh my
cramp.
God! You're fucking. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It's been happening all week.
I think your fart is in your calf.
Oh, fucking Bobby.
God, what the fuck happened?
Here's Steve running in to not stop anything.
I didn't know.
Is that better? You feel better? You wouldn't have. Let me know if you get.
Bail out. Bail out.
Hang on. Stay right there. It's really bad. Let me know if you get a cramp in your pussy.
All right, how's the cramp?
I think he's making it worse.
It's pretty.
Of course he is. That's what Bobby does.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's actually you really got a fucking knot right here. All right, stop kicking my nuts.
I'm not kicking you nuts if I would.
All right, here we
Bob's
go.
giving the worst calf massage.
No, I'm giving you a good one.
awful.
I'm
She
trying to
said
rub
it's
it
bad.
out.
You're making her cramps worse.
You're making it worse.
I'm not a fucking Asian lady. I'm just trying to help out.
I know.
All right, stay right there. Do that right there.
Or Dr. fucking Kelly.
I
He
know.
wants to stare at my
Stop
twat.
Of course he
Tony.
does.
I want to stare at your twat. I'm not staring at anything.
How am I cock blocking? I'm back
feels
here
better.
and you're fucking massaging her thigh.
Exactly. She's got cake in her asshole, Bob.
All right, good point. Sorry, guys. I'm just a little nervous right now.
Why are you
You're
nervous?
nervous.
I haven't been this close
I'm
to
more
another
farting on the
pussy.
cake.
I know. Why is he nervous?
Is
You're
that
being
better?
rubbed by
You all
Colonel
right?
Kurtz.
All right, she's gonna try to get out. All right, she's back in there. She's back in the cake. Her ass is in the cake.
Come on, people, I need a fart.
Let's speak.
You'll get one.
I was holding it all day, people. Come on.
Force it out.
I'm trying to.
If a log comes out, it's okay. Just push.
Push like you're giving birth.
Could someone hand me my Coca-Cola that's behind the leaves?
Oh yeah, the Coke will do it.
I just drank that entire orange juice, so gassy now.
That's okay. Have some Coke. You'll get it. Atta girl, make a stinker.
She's chugging down on the Coke.
Jesus.
Fucking immature show.
I think I got one.
Okay, here we go. Hush, y'all.
Everyone quiet.
I might pee.
It's fine.
Oh, come on, people. So close. I feel you.
Oh, please.
All this pressure. Everybody's staring at me. Nobody's talking.
Now you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
no. Just do it. Sorry, Jimmy. Are you gonna go in for a sniff right after?
I'll probably get it from here. I don't want the cake to spoil it.
Oh my God, why won't it
You're
come
doing
out?
good. You're doing good.
I think it's not coming out because
focusing.
I think it's not coming out because you're not topless.
That's
Wow.
true. You're being constrained by that bra.
Yeah.
Perhaps
I think that's the problem.
Perhaps if your
all right, well.
titties were exposed.
Yeah,
Don't burp. Swallow that air.
Take your high heels off too. They're probably digging into you.
Yeah.
Maybe if Poe kicks her in the stomach.
I
There
heard
it comes.
that.
All right, comes.
This is so fucking annoying. I had nothing to do but fart all day on the train. I'm like, God, I gotta go.
It'll come.
I gotta go.
Don't worry.
So much pressure. And then you sitting right there. Come on, it's all right.
Why? Make a stinker.
Make a thinker. You gotta make it thinky.
Stinker.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Everything's fine.
Come on, fart! Do it!
Too much pressure.
Nah, you'll be fine. Who cares? You're letting everybody down horribly.
Yeah,
Ruining
you're
the radio
telling
show.
me.
No, it's
Fucking
fine.
telling me.
No, who cares? Our whole Friday show is built around this, and here you are with your twat and a cake, just doing nothing. That's all about you. No, go right ahead. Ruin it. I'm just kidding.
You're such a jerk. I'm gonna make sure I shove this cake right in your face when I'm done.
Ooh.
He would love it.
Yeah, no. How are you going to shove it when I'm nose diving into it? I'll be swan diving.
What are you know what she's gonna do? Get mad and throw hundreds of dollars at him? All right. Well, what are you?
Why,
gonna
Bob? You have to fucking spoil our fun.
Just trying to stall for the fart. Come on, push your stomach. Do that Tai Chi shit.
I'm trying to push my stomach.
Yeah, where are we
Luke,
at?
you want to push my stomach?
You're
No.
doing great.
All right.
Working out a little smelly, disgusting, baby.
I ate so much White Castles too.
Oh, look at that! That sound is just fucking crazy.
I haven't waited for shit this long since E-Rock was late for work. Where is that motherfucker? High five, brother.
By the way, would you be open to being on a webcam in a house?
Yes. She's always on the counter farting into the crumb cake.
Farting into all the food.
You frying this? No, okay, I'll eat it.
She lifts the saran wrap and gasses, and it looks like Jiffy Pop. She farted on the liverwurst.
My coffee's cold. Will you
I
fat?
should just have someone blow air into my ass.
What?
You should have said that before the cake was
Pat
there.
Duffy, would you
Pat
blow
Duffy.
some? All right. Do we do it with a straw, or are you going to go just mouth to mouth?
Like a life raft.
I don't like the way you dole out the assignments. I get to watch, but when it comes to the air being blown on the ass, Duff.
Jimmy, would you like to do the
Nah,
air blowing?
Duffy should do it, I think.
do it.
Duffy's
All right.
I'm not paid. And
Duffy, you going to do it with a straw, or are you going to go mouth to mouth?
I'll leave it up to her. Do you want me to use a straw? Or do you want me to use...
Use a straw. What the fuck are you guys crazy? The edge of a straw is a little sharp.
Use your
I remember
mouth.
hurting myself once.
Yeah.
While I was being felched.
But I don't, does that help you fart mouth to mouth to your ass?
If you blow wind into your ass.
Air comes in, air comes out
At least you
there.
guys won't have to wait that much longer.
She's
Just
right.
blow it in and I'll fart it out.
All right, let's go. Yeah, let's. And I think with the straw, it just looks funnier that way.
Motherfucker. That's amazing.
That's all right.
But don't start sucking out, you little devil.
All right, bend over.
Do you want to put this in your
Yeah,
ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, let her put the straw in her own ass.
No, just for safety.
No, Pat, she trusts you.
Pat will fucking croquet mallet it in.
Pat's gonna suck instead of blow.
Pat will use his shoe to
Oh,
pound that
God.
into your
Wow,
asshole.
he's in the way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hold on. Not yet.
Hold on.
All
will you-
right, go
someone has
ahead.
to mic the girl because the straw going in could be.
You want me to hold this?
Yeah.
I'll hold the
All right.
mic.
All right. Tell us what
He's miking my ass.
All right. Tell us what he's doing there.
He's sticking a straw up my ass.
All right.
Ow!
Don't twist it.
Dude! Just blow now. Just blow in there.
All right. And now Pat's blowing.
Hey, stop!
All right. Hold on.
Ready?
Wait. No, not yet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Please, hurry. That hurt. I'm ready?
Yes.
Oh, more.
All
right, wait.
That was a good one, though.
All right. We need more air. We need more air.
Wait, I got more. He blew so much air into my ass.
Thanks.
I need a little reverberation.
All right, shake it around.
It kind of sounds like a queef.
Cake farting.
I think that's all of it.
All right. Well, I'd say
Wow.
one more. Yeah. Does it smell, Danny? Danny, does it smell?
I can't smell anything, man.
All
I think
right.
it smells.
All right, Pat. The straw back in the ass.
Don't do it as deep this time.
Yeah, come on, Pat.
All right, hold on.
Her eyelids fluttered.
She fucking
Yes.
blew in her
And
kidneys.
don't blow it up like it's fucking, you know. All right, he's blowing air back into the butt.
Slow.
She'll tell you when.
Ow!
It's like the tire of a semi.
All right, shh.
I think I gotta poop though now. Good.
Right through the straw.
Yeah, no.
Don't poop.
Yeah, I'm gonna poop.
No, you're not.
All right. Okay, right on the cake.
Don't poop.
No, I'm good. I have no more air coming
Yeah,
out.
don't poop.
What is it? A solid log or is it a big fucking mess?
I think it's a solid log.
Big White Castle
Let
mess.
Duffy put the straw in there and suck it out like a fribble.
Oh no.
Duffy!
Don't do it.
Don't
do it. I have to protest. I must stop this atrocity.
No duty in the studio.
We'll all be doomed.
Yes. So how does my ass smell? You just sniffed a straw.
Smells like asshole and chocolate cake.
Oh.
Yes. All right. A lovely combination.
You rocking chocolate cake?
Duffy, are you in love there or what?
I'm in love with her, but I like the other girl a little better.
Which one?
Well, gee, I wonder why.
Girl.
The redhead.
Right, isn't
That's her boyfriend right next to
Yeah,
her.
what are
Right?
you doing, you
Rubbing
silly?
her thigh.
Never stopped me before.
What's that tattoo you have on the breast? She's really sexy.
It's a comedy mask and a microphone.
Okay. Do you do stand up or just
Yeah.
the radio?
I do
Oh, you
stand up
okay.
and radio.
That's cool.
You want to do stand up for us today?
Maybe.
Why
yeah,
not?
sure.
What's
Why
your
not?
name?
Let's do it.
Heather Height.
Heather
Height.
Height. Height.
Yepper.
Cool.
Why don't we have her do stand up for the crowd?
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm a little disappointed the farts didn't
I gotta
smell.
go wash up. Where's?
Oh.
Yeah, go wash up.
Well, you gotta
Wash
put some.
up.
You gotta put some pants on, or else
I
Paul will
know.
kick you in the chest.
Someone's got to eat the
Here.
cake, by the way.
Yeah, stick
Oh,
your.
well, wait till I get back
there
for
could
that.
be germs
I
in
want to
it.
see
Yes.
you guys eat the cake.
Don't eat that cake.
Yes, it could have cholesterol.
I must stop everyone from hurting themselves.
Yes. Be careful, Jim. The ice might tinkle off your teeth and break them.
I'm the catcher in the rye. A little reference that maybe readers know.
And the catcher in my personal life, too.
Catcher for the guy. I love the little cake
Poor
frosting.
Steve.
Looks like a log.
That was great. Yeah, it just kind of
That blowing.
nice.
The
was
straw
good.
in the ass with Pat Duffy blowing air into the ass.
Yeah.
Amy's my hero. Honest to
favorite
God.
And what's
That's
your name again?
improvising.
Heather Height.
Heather, you were the one that pretty much introduced us to Cake Party by,
Yes.
and that's awesome. And what's the name of your show again?
It's Hate Speech Radio
Hate Speech Radio. How
on
do we get there?
cringehumorradio.com.
All right, very good. Oh, Jimmy's now
There's no
pants
cake.
farting.
Nah, man, I do a good cheat.
There is no cake. You play Portal. It's a little Portal joke for people. Great game.
I didn't get it. Can we clean that
Of course you
fucking
didn't.
load of frosting up?
Yeah.
Load.
It's sitting
It
there
adds to
looking
the
like a
ambiance. I
scarf
think-
on Diocloses.
What? What? No one knows what you mean.
I know.
It's like, shut up. You want to do stand up for the crowd?
Oh, I guess so. That's a little weird, but all right. I'll
Is
do
it weird?
something. I don't care.
Behind glass, it's like a fucking prison comedy.
It's like an experiment.
Who are you
Right.
doing comedy for? Hannibal Lecter? Go.
No, I'll be like the Man in Black, right?
Someone should bring her up. Do they want to bring you up?
Yeah,
Like,
Bobby, you bring her up.
I'm already
Make
here.
it like
Go
a
ahead.
yeah, make it like a show or
All
something.
right, cool.
All right, I'll come over there and do it.
Well,
What's your
you
name
gotta
again?
you gotta
Heather
intro.
Height.
Yeah,
Heather Height.
you gotta give it the intro.
Yes. Bob Waite introducing Heather Height. Anyway, it's not as fun when you can't hear through the headphones.
Don't worry about it.
Heather
Trust
Height
me,
and,
it's funny.
Do you have like a TV credit? You want to make something up? Yes. Well, you've been on TV?
Sell the kids. I'm never coming back.
What would you do?
Sell the house, sell the wife.
Tonight show? All right, cool.
What?
Heather Height. All right, you guys. Hey, how you guys doing tonight? Hey, sir, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, what's up, cutie? Look at this little fucking young buck. I'd fuck his mouth. Welcome to the show. All right. We are first comedian. You guys ready
Bobby,
for you?
why, you gotta like warm up the crowd a little.
I did. I just warmed them up.
That was the lackluster.
Hey, people. I'm with my wife, Bonnie, this weekend in Biloxi, Mississippi.
23 years without a drug or drink in my body.
The baby's going to be opening for us. Bonnie's middling. I'm headlining. I'm going to be sitting on a piano going, where are you from? Fuck Mike Birbiglia. All right, you ready? You guys ready for your first... you guys ready for some comedy tonight? Yes, this is the woman you came to see. You've seen her on absolutely fucking nothing. She has no credits what to speak of, but she's on Hate Radio. Her name is Hate fucking whatever. Hate Speech. Thanks. Next. Her name is Heather Height, everybody. Heather Height. Give it up for Heather Height.
You got to red light the
Thank
MC.
you very much. What's your name again, sir? Oh.
Beat it, host.
This is so awkward.
No, you're
this
doing
is
good.
wonderful. I love awkward situations, so it's okay. So I'm a single mother of 4, and I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I think that you need like a whole different parenting technique when you have 4. My one friend has 1 kid, and she drives the little fucker to school every day because he won't get up in time to catch the bus. that would never happen in our home because they would be too afraid I would set them on fire. I find that children are much more well-behaved when worried about their own lives. It brings them closer together. You know, I hear them in their room in the morning bonding. Get up! She's crazy! It's all my mom's fault. My mother has the parenting techniques of a sociopath. While other moms were like teaching their daughters how to like cook and stuff, she was teaching me how many bodies fit in the trunk of a 78 Buick. And my father taught me how to drive when I was 13. I know that's young, but he needed a ride home from the bar, and we were going the same way. So it's like, what the hell? So now my 16-year-old wants to learn how to drive, and I don't know. I guess I'll have to start drinking again. So one more. I'll do one more.
Yeah, what are you doing? A 3-minute spot?
I don't know. You guys didn't give me a time. So my dad used to think it was...
You're headlining. You're doing 45.
Yeah. My dad used to think it was funny to prank phone call me. He'd call me up and, like, breathe heavy, and I'd be like, oh, hi, Dad, you know, because he did it all the time. And he's like, how do you know it's me? I'm like, because you're the only fucking one that does it. Except for, like, this one time, somebody called me up and breathed heavy into the phone, and I was like, hi, Dad, and there was, like, silence, and then he hung up. And I'm picturing him, like, going all this prank phone call, meeting buddies, you know, like, she totally fucked with me. She said, hi, Dad. She's crazy. That's all I got.
Well, no, I would. The last one needs to be tightened up a little bit. The last one should tighten up. Yeah. And I would change when the kids joke, my own personal opinion, about fire. I like the fire.
Thanks.
Instead of saying worry about their own lives, put in skin grafts. It ties in with fire, and it's more specific.
Yeah.
And it's a more vile image.
That is.
Child with skin grafts.
That's awesome.
No eyelids.
Yeah.
A stupid look on their face.
Big dumb hat that never fits quite right. That shitty wig.
Let's hear it for Heather Height. That's a tough spot right there. She did well.
Thank you.
She did very well.
Heather Height, everybody. Give it up.
Hate Speech Radio, right?
Hate Speech Radio on Cringe Humor Radio, 8 o'clock on Sunday nights.
You want a piece of cake? Anybody? And this not the farted on cake, but a piece of. We got some motherfucking marshmallow iced.
Oh, marshmallow iced. Why didn't you use that?
I want a sliver of
She
this
looks
bitch.
good for 4 kids, too.
I know.
Kids,
Well,
jeez.
single mom, same dad for all 4.
Was
I
that
was
a
married
compliment,
twice.
Bobby? Jesus.
Well, my mother had a couple kids. She looks like shit.
But you said looks good for having 4
Well,
I
usually
look good
4
for having no kids.
4 kids.
Yeah, that's what she wants to hear.
4 kids. Well, let's not get carried away. 4 kids. You're hot, is what I'm saying.
talking.
Carried
Thank
away.
you.
For a mom, I mean, you don't look like a mom. You're 4 of them. Trying to give you a compliment.
I
that's
know.
all.
That was lovely.
That was trying to give a compliment?
That was a great
Big
attempt.
shit.
Just came out wrong. What are you gonna do?
Christ. Oswald was trying to give him a haircut.
Hey, what was the portal joke? Because everyone said it was brilliant, and I didn't get it. And I want
You got to play the game.
I want to be part of the club.
You got to play the game because it doesn't make any sense whatsoever unless you play the game and know that if you get through all the levels that you're promised cake. But there is no cake.
What?
Wow.
Yeah,
'Cause they
you got to
said
play the game.
They said it was brilliant and hilarious.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
to anybody that played the game. Anyone else, it was the dumbest thing
Oh, I know.
that no one understands.
It wasn't-
Yeah. Great game, Portal.
Love it.
Portal.
Yeah.
Sports
I
comes
hated
out
that
today.
game.
Today or
Who
next
hated
week?
Portal? You? Oh, you're thinking man's game. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. Dane can't go around with a knife with you and stab people.
Oh, did you get mad because he got stabbed?
Yes, I got mad every time that motherfucker stabbed me.
We're playing a fucking
He'd
game.
run off.
Because you hid in the same
I got a
bush
machine
every
gun.
fucking day.
I shoot him with fucking machine gun. He could still come toward me and fucking stab me and run away laughing.
Heather is still standing there
I
awkwardly.
know. I'm like,
Oh,
She would really
Sorry.
like to leave the room.
no, I'll hang out. I don't
Talking
care.
to Call of Duty 4.
Yeah.
Speaking of duty, how's that girl cleaning up over there? Everything fine?
You good?
You know, Entenmann's frosting we found doesn't really stick. We heated it up in the microwave before
Oh,
she
really?
started it. Yeah.
See,
So
there-
that it like kind of, you know. And
Did you
she
take a
squished
shit?
down in it.
You took a dump?
You feel
Was it
better,
big
Amy?
fat one? Cigar shaped? With windows?
Did it look like a half a thumb?
Like little
Yes.
rabbit turds.
Did it hover and then
Yeah.
fly off quickly?
Oh, was it a bunch of milk duds?
Yeah, for the most part.
It had bubbles in it?
Well, he blew so much air up there that I guess it just shifted everything around. It was just like, hey, we're leaving now.
Did it sound like you were dropping change in the toilet?
I would say, yeah, it kind of sounded like that. So who's eating it?
We don't know. We would like to see some people eat it.
Well, on our show, my boyfriend, the birthday boy, licked the frosting off her ass after she was done.
You're a good girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
I'm an awesome girlfriend.
She is.
No.
Is he good to your 4 kids? Is he
What?
good? Is he good to your 4 kids? This guy.
He's a great guy. Yes.
Well.
Why?
It's not your kids. Not your.
Is he going to be magic number 3? Jesus Christ, were you crazy?
No, apparently I have
Time's
2
again-
children every time I get married.
Is
so.
that it?
We're not doing that.
Who wants a piece
No,
of
I'd totally marry him.
I had 1 child after my divorce. It's sort of the cause of the divorce. See, that's a joke about fucking young girls. Uncle Paul found it funny.
Yeah, we know who he is.
You did a good job.
Fucking Danny. Got it.
Thank you.
Danny steps up.
All right,
Jesus.
girls, thank you.
Yeah, ladies,
thank
wow.
you so much. And Jim, thank you for your tips. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
No,
I
he
hope it
did.
works.
Totally honored.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks,
Don't
guys.
appreciate him. He
Good
didn't
job.
mean
Good
it.
job. You got balls for getting up and doing that.
Thanks.
Is that another compliment,
of course
calling
you
her a
do.
guy?
Yeah, absolutely.
God.
Air up the pussy. That's a first.
You guys are breaking the glass ceiling, let me tell you that.
She looks up. Wait a minute.
I didn't see a
What
glass
happened
ceiling.
there?
I thought it was tile.
My hair is really blonde under
acoustic
this right
tile.
now.
That was coming from a guy who broke a concrete floor. Oh, shit. Come on.
Come on,
That
Bobby.
was a good one.
That's
You're right.
funny.
I don't know where the boy is, I think.
All right, there they go.
Wait.
Oh, that's
boy.
awkward.
That's not a good
Oh, when he does that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're just standing
see,
there wondering
girls,
That's
that
okay.
Now they're walking back toward us.
See,
They don't know
see,
what
he
to do.
does that,
Oh,
but
boy.
then there's no payoff. He just
Yeah, I
says
just
it.
gotta look at my Scrabble game.
Hey, is it true this guy's going to propose to you on our show today? I heard rumors.
Is that what? Oh, my
Oh,
God.
wow. Oh, a
What?
special moment.
Come on, do it now, dude.
What?
Here's your moment. This is what you asked for.
You did tell us.
Apparently not.
No, he's shy. He
Yeah,
doesn't
He's not shy. He's my co-host.
The motherfucker.
Are you kidding? I'm not shy at all.
Whoa!
We got a laugher.
All right, that laugh has to go.
No, it has to go.
Here he comes.
Howdy, gents.
Hi,
How y'all doing today?
sir.
Good.
Very
What's
well.
going on?
How you doing?
You can hold that yourself, probably.
I can. I got it.
All right.
Hey, he does do a radio.
I'm a professional, kind
Hold the
of.
microphone.
Except I don't get paid or have any talent or.
Jimmy's just
awkward.
I'm
listening.
reading email. Bobby, you got anything on this
Bobby.
guy?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just staring at her.
I
fucking-
know, right?
Her bum imprint in that cake is fucking awesome.
It is like the perfectly shaped bum print, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a good ass print.
Thank you.
Did your cooter get in there?
Yes.
Good girl.
It looks like it's about right here.
Able to perfectly identify where her pussy touched the cake.
Yeah, her-
It's fantastic.
Depending on the time of the month, it's cherry topped.
Her pussy's like finding Bigfoot.
I think Pat Duffy could lick the pussy print off the cake. I mean, Duff.
Here comes Duffy.
Hey, Duff.
God.
He didn't even hesitate.
Wait, bring it to the table. Where do you see the?
Show him where the pussy part.
Oh,
there you
wait,
go.
I think that's right there.
Right
Are there any little pubes in there? Little hairs? Like,
No.
No, there were
CSI
micro
this.
hairs
It's
coming
kind
out
of
of her.
wrinkled like
right?
a piece of roast
Remember?
beef.
I want to CSI this.
Yes, I.
It's David Caruso, this. Okay, so this is
It's
your
like
vagina?
a plaster cast of
Is that your
Bigfoot.
vagina? That's what I said.
Yes.
10 minutes ago.
Fuck, I didn't even listen.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll
Yes.
listen on the replay. It's always great when you do someone else's joke.
No one laughed when I said it either.
And no one laughed. Yeah. Oh,
You get a different show when you
Holy
listen
shit.
to this back, man.
What is this right
it's
here? Is
like
that-
Bigfoot's. No.
Yeah.
That is a labia print.
Yes.
Wow.
Labia print.
Labia
I
majora
really
print.
Yes.
squished that cake in
Hey,
there.
Pat, how's your groin? We haven't talked to you since you got kicked pretty good.
Yeah, I seen that.
It's feeling all right.
Yeah?
Yeah, I felt like I had a stomachache the whole rest of the weekend, but I enjoyed it. She did some more torture later that night.
What other torture?
Just like when we were pulling on it, I really liked that, and she was doing that a lot. And then she was just when I had a boner, she was just squeezing it as hard as she could. I know. She's just really squeezing it as hard as she could. Which is good. It was really good.
You want her to do anything to you?
No.
I
it's
had a
okay.
feeling
You
it
can
was
kick
going
me.
in that
Yeah.
direction.
Why?
She's a tough girl. She's sinewy.
Do you ever have somebody grab your beard and your nuts at the same time and pull them?
Yeah.
Really?
I met her. Yeah.
I'd like to. Can she do that right now?
All right.
Did you mind doing that?
What am I doing?
You little dominatrix. You pull his beard and you just grab his balls and you pull them at the same time and you go, "You've been a bad boy, you Amish faggot."
All right.
Is Russian Broad going to get mad, though?
I think she is, yeah.
Oh, really?
So,
that
whatever,
could
though.
make for a good
That's
Friday
all right.
night in your
Yeah,
case.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hits you over the head with a mallet or something.
Fucking bash your cockhead with a trophy.
I have to win one first.
Wait, I didn't know you guys were an item officially, you and Russian Broad.
Sure. Yeah, I guess so.
Right, good.
Yeah.
Good for you, Pat.
Thank you.
She'll fucking kill him, I guess.
I hope so.
I'm sure you'll fuck that one up, too. But
I know I will.
Good luck to you.
I know I will. All right.
Now hurry up and cheat on her.
God damn.
All right.
All right, he's pulling his...
you grab, you know.
You thought you were going to have like boxers?
Is there something funny?
Pat Duffy doesn't have pants on, and Fart Girl, Cake Fart Girl, started laughing.
Yes, Bob?
That's not what you want.
I didn't think you were going to go. I thought it was going to be boxers. Oh, hello, Mike in my face.
This kid's all
Are you
bad.
ready?
It's called
Could you
radio.
move a bit to your right?
Where are you from, Vermont?
No, yeah, the camera. Thank you. Yeah, a bit to the right.
What's the Vermont
You're moving
joke?
forward and
I don't
backwards.
know.
Oh, there
I
you
like
go.
Vermont.
There you go.
He's got
That's
a big,
good.
huge cock.
Perfect. Thank you.
He's got a big Vermont dick. That's all I'm saying.
I like Vermont.
Listen, all right, this is what you do. Focus on me for a second, not on his fucking enormously huge soft mule.
What kind of a fucking prism
gonna-
are you looking through?
Really?
Yeah, really? Never mind.
It's not even passing his ball sack.
Duffy's
It's
shrinking.
fine.
Yeah, but it's shrinking right now. It was big when he first pulled it out. Listen, you're gonna grab. I want you to grab. You're gonna grab around the balls and the dick like a cock ring.
Bobby, show her.
Okay.
Show her how it's
Show her with your mouth.
I grabbed your dick yesterday.
I don't like that his dick and balls are all one color. There's no fucking hue whatsoever.
And they're rubbing up against the fucking
It's like
cord
his-
for the headphones.
I like that, though.
It's like his dick is invisible.
Oh, come on. It's not that
All right,
bad.
Listen to me. You want to grab his bush fat, right?
Okay.
Around his bush fat, like a cock ring, his dick and balls. Grab it and pull it out, and then you grab his beard like this.
Okay.
And then you pull both.
All right.
And you call him a little Amish faggot.
Can I call him a little Amish cunt?
Whatever you want,
Okay.
baby.
You make up your own
Hey,
dialogue.
do your
You
thing.
improvise.
You know what? You can do that and then fart while you're doing it if you want.
If I have it in
Make
me.
it your own, sweetie. That's all I'm saying.
let's
do your thing.
Let's do it.
You ready, boys?
Yeah.
Grab it nice and tight. Wait, no, tighter. Fucking tighter.
Fucking Amish
You
bag.
cannot fucking hurt me. All right?
Holy
It's
shit.
just not going to happen.
Duffy's an animal.
What is that about?
Because she's trying to hurt. You're not going to
That's
hurt
what he
me.
told me to do.
No, you did fine. That's part
That's
of it.
what he wanted me to
No,
do.
don't get
yeah.
her. You made her nervous. Stop.
Wait, you
relax.
don't want her to
I
hurt
know.
you?
I,
No,
you
I
made
do,
me
but
nervous.
she's not going
You just
to.
got
You
in my
gotta
face.
pull his bag and you're trying to start Sweetie, a look at lawnmower. me.
Basically, he was daring you to do it.
That's part of the
harder
dominance.
because that's he
Oh,
was saying
okay.
you
That's
can't
your
fucking
little-
hurt me. Meaning
All
this
right.
is nothing.
You're
Toots.
into that shit. All
She's
right.
nervous.
Yeah.
You
Let's
sure
try it
you-
again.
You sure you didn't date black guys?
No.
All right, listen to
Never.
Bobby. Bobby, walk him through it again.
All right, listen.
All
He's
right, here we go.
he's gonna get.
He's gonna
say
get
it,
mad.
but
All
he's
right.
not gonna hit you, honey, like your last boyfriend. Okay.
Oh no, they never hit me. I hit them.
I know it was a joke. Relax. Okay.
All right, here we go. Take
All right,
two.
what? Grab nothing. I don't know, dude. I'm just staring at Duffy's cock. All right,
cool.
do this. You did the. Don't pull until get a grip first.
Okay.
Pinch it like a ring.
Okay.
No yelling like
And
a
then
pussy,
pull it.
Duffy. You know,
All
we gotta
right.
hear her call you an
Can I
Amish
punch you in the
fuck.
cunt?
Oh,
Of course not.
Oh shit!
All right,
Back
now
to your
that's-
internet radio show.
Listen.
Oh, damn. Holy shit, Duffy.
Oh, boy.
What did she say to Duffy?
I called him a pussy because he screamed like a little girl when she pulled on him.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So I totally deserved it. Whatever.
Okay.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right, here we go. You ready?
All
Now, he's
right.
not. Listen to me. Focus. He's not going to hit you no matter what you do.
Okay.
He's
Well, I
gonna-
hit back. So.
He's gonna. He might yell and scream, but that's part of it. That's what
Yeah.
this fucking creep likes.
And he may have milk come out of his wee wee.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
And when he says you can't fucking hurt me, then then you got to yell more things at him. You,
Yeah.
you really
Yeah.
got to get into this here.
Now,
Okay.
but you got
Or
to
play
do
acting.
Amish bag.
simultaneously grab his beard and his fucking cock, and then you pull together. Don't grab and pull and rip. Like one fucking
one motion.
fluid motion.
Okay.
All right, ready? Let's go.
All right, here
Ready?
we go.
Grab the dick, Wait, you get a shirt. Fix the shirt.
No shirt. Is that better? Like that?
Yeah,
I
grab
like
that. Now grab the beard. No, grab it with your fucking finger. Like that.
Hold on.
Now, look at him in the fucking face like a little maggot that he is.
You fucking Amish fuck. You're a fucking Amish fag. That's what you are. You're a fag. You like that, don't you?
I want to literally
You fucking like that.
murder your whole family.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You're not even pulling hard, you fucking cunt. Do it again. Slap me. Do it harder. Harder, you fucking bitch. Harder. You have nothing on me. You are not going to hurt me. You're not going to. I don't fucking get hurt.
Grab his dick. Grab it. Hold it.
Holy shit.
You're a fucking fag.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Get him down on his knees.
Get on your knees. Get on your knees.
Now say good
that
boy.
was adorable.
Wipe him on the cake.
I'm getting reports Steve is right by the door getting very nervous.
Well, somebody yelled, yes, stop. She yelled faggot and he thought it was yes. Hello. Why did she keep calling me? Get on your knees. You finally said so. Wow. Good job, Amy. Wow.
Wow, man.
I like that better than farting on the cake.
I bet. It looked like more fun.
It was a lot of
Duffy,
fun.
God,
Duff,
man.
you all right?
Yeah, I'm just fucking
Did I hurt
so
you?
angry at you. It's not even funny.
They told me to do it.
No, I know. It's a good
He
thing.
likes to be angry. No, he likes that. That's what he likes. He likes that.
Yeah.
It seemed like it.
See, now you're supposed to have sex with him. That's how this all
Yeah,
plays
that's how
out.
it's
in the
supposed to work, right?
Smell your hand. It smells like a Russian.
She ripped pubic hair out, by the way. She was showing everybody
Really?
the
No,
pubic
I
hair.
think that was his beard. That was his beard.
Beard
because I
hair.
wasn't here.
Same thing.
Oh, all right.
It's the same texture.
Yeah, it was. That's why I looked at him like, oh, I got pubes in my hand. But then I realized he's shaved.
We get it.
So.
Duff, here. I got it like.
No way.
Yeah, take that. Just.
I'm so fucking rich. Thank you.
How much did you give him? That's kind of weird. You paid him for that? What are you into this?
Yeah, really? Jesus Christ, you're
The guy fucking. No, the fucking guy doesn't get paid still.
Duffy,
I gave him a little,
Thank you,
a
sir.
few bucks.
A girl touched his cock.
Yeah,
Gee, what a
like
trooper.
Hand sanitizer now.
You know
did
what
much more
though?
than
He needs money for his Russian broad.
I do. I'm going to try and go see Bob Kelly with her tomorrow night.
But the good news is
get your
that if she
tickets.
breaks up with you, then you got this girl.
All right,
The
then.
Norwegian.
I hope they could someday trace that money back that he bought a knife with it and killed her.
Bag of lime.
A bag of lime, yeah.
Except in private, I hit back really hard.
Yeah.
Much harder than you hit me. Yes.
Oh, you when you with your Russian girl? Or,
Oh, she could take a punch.
What?
Really well.
you hit her?
Yeah.
Like
not in the
clo-
face or anything.
Not
just-
close in the gut.
No.
You punch
No,
her.
I like to
That's
eat her-
even worse. Hitting
No,
a girl
I
in
like
the
to-
stomach. Just hearing.
I like to eat her. I like to eat her out and just pull back and punch her
her.
like right in the inner thigh, like right next to her vagina. She likes that.
Do you ever slip and go elbow deep into her vagina?
She
I'd like
likes
to.
that.
Yeah.
And then after you punch her pussy, did it ever go? You never got me down, Duff.
Does the fight doctor have to come in and cut over her pussy when it gets swollen?
Gotta freeze it.
Freeze
Does her
it.
pussy go cut me, you hick?
Oh, I'd like to.
Yeah, that was kind of my joke.
So, am I gonna eat?
Listen to the replay.
Were you guys disturbed out there? Is that all right for you?
This
I
is
think they
one.
enjoyed
Just
it.
like confused reaction.
There's somebody really fucking confused out
This
there.
lady
Yeah.
right here is fucking appalled.
Like, why am I here?
She was dragged here
Woman
by
in
it.
the front.
In the front,
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
front row. Miss, come in here.
Yeah, come on
Yeah.
in here.
Talk to this
We're gonna have you
No,
fix
She's like,
hell
no,
no.
I'm horrified.
We talk to you.
Hey, our buddy's out there too.
You guys.
Mets buddy, what's up, bro? I know you. All right, hey, let's talk to
Hi,
Patty's sister.
hi, Missy.
Microphone on.
Hello,
Okay, what's your name?
Cindy.
Have you been here before?
No.
Oh.
Are you familiar with this program?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
all right, you're a fan.
All
Was that
right.
your husband or boyfriend?
Boyfriend.
You were kind
So-
of covering his eyes before.
Yeah.
You want to fart on a cake or something?
No,
We got
but
2 more cakes left. I don't know.
you know what goes on the show then, so it's not really a bad,
Yeah, I heard the whole thing before with the Russian thing, but
Whoa.
just seeing it live
Yeah.
was just like,
Did your boyfriend not like his testicles grabbed?
no.
No, huh?
He doesn't like him twisted. Just a
Look,
teeny
she turned back the check. He's not nodding. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do. She doesn't know. Not with her.
Something weird going on between those two. I think they have that kind of Duffy relationship in private.
Look at your little feet. Look at your little tootsies.
She's got little feet, Jimmy.
I'll say she does.
Yeah.
I want to hang her sneakers on my mirror. What size little tootsies do you have?
Size 3 in children.
Oh my God. Size 3 in children?
She's got size 3 feet.
Oh.
In children.
You got little Japanese lady feet.
But you're like 5, what? 1, 2?
Look at my face.
What?
4'11".
Oh, you are? Okay.
I know my kids officially say I'm a dwarf, but I'm not.
Well, officially you are, I think.
Yes.
Five.
Yeah,
You're 4'11"?
4'10" is the
You missed
cutoff?
it by an inch, huh?
Yeah.
I think
Wow.
you squeezed an
And
inch.
it was my kids too.
You're trying to squeeze an inch on me somewhere?
Okay.
It's embarrassing.
By the way, Pat, Lindsay Cole from St. John, Canada, laughed, LOL, nice comeback, Duff, being called a fag, and you say, no, I'm not.
I felt I had to say something.
All right. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I was really just telling myself.
Can we, like, walk on your testicles or something today?
You personally?
Not me. I love you, Duff.
I
would do
Well,
that.
have her do it with her little feet.
Yeah, have a little feet testy walk.
Her, have. There's Patty there too.
4'11". Would you walk on his testes with your tiny feet?
I look at his back all the time.
Well, the back's a little different than the ball sack.
Would you walk on his ball sack with your tiny feet?
How much do I get?
How do you walk on his ball sack?
You should. Hold on, hooker question just popped up.
I know this show.
Yeah, well.
I mean, what are they laying
I
on the
ran out of
floor
money.
and
I'm
fucking
out
step
for
on
today.
them? Yeah.
But if you place your balls on that table, she could step on them while you're,
Oh, yeah, I guess we are. Yeah. We got a dominatrix for you next week.
A professional.
Pat.
Yeah.
We got your
Yeah, we don't want to
professional
shoot the load, here.
Good point.
Yeah, we don't want you to dribble little cumsies.
Yeah.
I do.
Hey, Duff, did that turn you on at all? What she did?
Yeah.
It did, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
When she dragged you to your knees by your balls?
Bobby, you didn't see him get kicked in the balls?
When?
that was like a week ago or two, right?
Insane.
Oh, you didn't hear about
Look,
that?
you just took a deep breath.
Literally.
They're gonna make me do it again.
Oh, he got
I'm willing.
fucking nailed in the nuts.
Really? No, I never seen that. Never see it.
You want to teach Norwegian Italian broad how to kick you right? One kick?
Just all right.
One kick.
I don't want to be like one trick pony guy.
We're just trying to get the Russian broad pissed off so they have a good weekend.
Well, that's a lot of explaining to do.
I think I feel bad if I kick her in the nuts.
No,
No, he likes it. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
see that.
I don't want to be one trick pony guy.
I don't. First I'm puking and then shitting.
You got like 10.
Those two
you
tricks
got
right
10
there.
tricks.
Too late, Flicka.
Hey, Bobby, there's the video up here. Look. Watch this kid. Hold on. Watch this kick, Bobby.
Oh, shit.
Look. Then he punches the wood floor.
My hand still hurts.
Yeah, I think you might have broke
I
your
remember that
knuckles or
video.
something.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
And then,
Wait, we didn't get good audio on that.
yeah. Watch this, Bobby. This one. Watch this. Yeah. Watch the slow motion.
That's a good one.
Damn.
That is fun.
Yes. Keep your eye on the Foundry Music logo.
Yeah, follow the
Jesus
bouncing Foundry
Christ.
Music logo.
Opie Anthony or in some fucking weird Turkish font.
I
It's
know.
like the fucking Al Jazeera writing.
Fucking cake icing.
Yeah, it looks. You're right, Jimmy. It looks Arabic.
It's horrendous. It's in the white up there.
Yeah. Big
like
block letters, Foundry Music.
It's hidden in plain sight.
If you stare at it and cross your eyes, you'll see Opie and Anthony. Thanks.
All right,
Duffy, man, how did you go from like not drugs, not drinking, that clean cut kid to fucking this?
Well, this has always been there. The violent side of me has always been there. My whole life. It's just now more
All right,
emphasized.
can you fucking blink when you talk to me?
No.
You're fucking scaring me.
Yeah, don't be scary.
No, when I talk about that that side of me, I just tend to become Pat
Duffy
Bateman
is a little
bit.
scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
All right, Pat Duffy, everyone.
Yeah.
Pat
Duffy.
fucking Duffy. That's what I say.
Wow.
guess we've got to start wrapping up.
Yeah.
Am I going to eat the vagina cake?
Yes.
Want to thank the tiny...
He's got to eat the cake.
It's got your whiskers
Oh,
in
you
it,
still
too.
got to eat the
only,
cake.
only in that right corner.
This right here is her. That's her,
my vagina.
Her fucking vagina looks like a weird S.
Ew, he's scooping out the vagina like he's done this before. On a real woman.
Ready?
Yummiest.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I wanted to point out a pubic hair on it, but I already ate it.
All right.
That was, yeah.
Well, it's
that was
not
probably
hers.
the ones I rubbed from your face on there because I did put your face stuff on
Yeah.
I get it.
there. Yeah. Such an idiot.
Well,
Kind of do want to kick him in the nuts.
I know.
Pat Duffy, there he goes. All
Brings
right.
it on himself.
Yeah, right?
I hate myself, so.
That's cool.
You're not alone.
God damn it, man! Is he a fucking fine?
He is a fucked up individual. He
didn't talk-
really is a head case. Something is wrong with him, but it makes for good radio, so fuck it. What do we care?
What do you think?
Another fucking just destroyed life in our wake that we leave.
It's another destroyed life, but another fucking pool party for you.
Exactly.
Can I go?
Yeah,
Fuck
you're done.
no. I don't need a assault charge. I'll find a body in the cabana. Know who did it. Chocolate cake icing all over a fucking twat.
You should invite Pat Duffy to your barbecue.
Why would I do that?
Pat, go to my place. I got a wedding to go to.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, you.
No, I thought you said go to your place.
Oh.
I can house it.
Yeah, hope he just invited you to his place.
All right. I won't touch anything.
He lives high up in a building. You could push a bitch out a window.
Hey, we didn't
She
talk.
jumped.
We didn't talk to Saul Rosenberg today. The Saul sounded like guy.
Who?
Remember this guy? Come in here. I forgot his name. What's your name
Ted.
again? What's your name, bro?
Ted.
I already agreed to Master Pro not to go on the air.
Master Po told
What?
him not to go on
Really?
the air.
Why?
Yeah.
Why would
Why?
Master Poe tell you not to go on the air?
I don't know. Just saying he told me. I don't know why. You go ahead. Ask him.
Just why? When is? I didn't realize that we. I was gonna say change executive producer. I should say had one.
I don't know.
Steve.
I have no idea why. He just told me before.
Steve, why?
There's a meteor headed toward Earth.
Why is Master Poe telling like people
who goes on the
not
air,
to
who
go on the
doesn't?
air?
I have
That's up to
no
us.
idea. Can we ask
That's
that
our
guy?
fucking
No,
job.
let's leave Poe
he's-
off the air.
No, I want to know why. I
Oh,
think
he's
we
right
just-
there.
I'm booking guests. Call me Roland Poe.
He also said that you went to Human Resources first,
Master
and that's why
Roll.
he went to Human Resources. By the way.
Oh, that's an outright lie. I know.
Why'd you go to Human Resources?
Yeah, why would you do that, Steve?
Oh, because I fuck things up. Please isolate that and use it. Thank you.
Oh, wow, yeah. Look at that. Iraq
you're
smiling,
fucking
jumped
right.
on it to mark it. Down to the 10th of a second.
What, Paul, why are you telling this guy not to go on the air?
He has a disability. He has a disability, and Steve knows he's not
We let
supposed to go on
Iraq
the air.
get on the air and work here.
We're what? We're not allowed to have people with disabilities on the air? Of course we are.
Exactly.
We're
The
just
whole
not-
fucking staff would have to be quiet.
and the bleachers.
Are we discriminating?
fuck you. You laugh when it's us.
We're discriminating against the
whatever.
The whatevers.
You know what it is? Here's what I think. Here's my interpretation of the ruling that came across. I believe exploitation of somebody with a mental handicap.
That's right.
Or a physical handicap.
We're not
is
exploiting
probably a problem. Yes, just talking to somebody
is allowed.
Is allowed. I would say that's allowed. If we wanted this lovely girl to pull his balls and pull his beard,
that would be
there'd probably be exploitation because he probably wouldn't know what the fuck he's doing or what would happen, and he'd make cumsies in your hand. But a little chit chat with a microphone, I think, is
It's fine.
fine.
Let's bring
Steve ruling. What do you think? No, don't even look at him.
All right, let's bring in stupid.
No.
Jesus.
Oh my God. Okay, I can take a joke. I can take a joke.
Of course you can.
Believe me, just right now, everything that's happening today, this is all what drew me to the show in the first place back in your NEW days.
Exactly. See?
I've been listening to you guys since I think about 2000. You guys, there was an article about you. I forgot what paper.
Probably some fucking rag.
I don't know. I think it was either the Newsday or the Daily News.
Yeah, either one.
Now, what do you think of what you saw today? Did you enjoy the cake farting?
Oh, believe me, it was Radio Gold.
Yeah.
It was Radio Gold. I downloaded it. Makes me wish I had satellite radio.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, yeah?
You don't have
No,
one?
I don't, but if there's a way you could arrange for me to get a subscription.
Oh, why wouldn't we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So,
Sounds pretty smart to me.
that'd be nice. A
Yeah, really?
subscription.
Anybody does. Jeez. Touche, you fucking little worm.
Oh, good one.
And what about,
damn you.
What about Pat Duffy getting his beard and his cock pulled at the same time?
That's also Radio Gold. Also,
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just funny seeing someone get his ass kicked by a girl. That's why.
Oh, make sure Pat doesn't hear that. Oh, Russia Broad's here.
Uh-oh.
I was here for
no,
that. That one was
Amy.
that's a classic. That one.
With the kicking to the nuts. I love his voice. That's why he's got to be on the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Classic.
All right, you know what? You get the special seat in the corner. Special seat for you.
Oh, good.
And let's-
Is it reputable? I have Civil War memorabilia. Oh.
As you guys know, I was a Jerky Boy fan back in the day.
Of course
Do
you
you
are.
do laser treatments? I have a hemorrhoid. It's tearing the ass out of me. I have a boot with a foot in it.
And you're a Mets fan. Let's hope they could keep it together at the end of the season, right?
Oh, I hope so.
I wear these glasses, though I can't see, goddammit. I had a cannon in the backyard. It went.
Actually, I can see, but some things look blurry without them.
And you can't.
I was very hurt.
Now, if you want to know,
my
you can't
head was
see. You should
bashed apart.
You should meet
and
my mother.
shoes fell off.
You should take my mother out at night. She can hardly see
Take my
anything
mom,
at night.
please.
What'd you say about your mother?
Your mother can't what? See anything at night? Yeah.
Yes, she can. She's a juvenile diabetic.
Oh, sorry.
Juvenile.
How old is she?
What?
I have no freaking idea. I just know she was born sometime in the early '60s.
Oh, yeah?
How is she still a juvenile?
I guess that's what they call it if you've had diabetes since then.
Hey,
Childish diabetes?
No,
If they go na 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 and the toe falls off.
no, it means she's had. I think it means she's had diabetes since she was a child.
yeah,
Oh.
he's right.
I understand.
Hey, can I see your glasses?
Oh,
No.
What?
Sure, no
No.
problem. No problem. Here.
Don't, I wouldn't give him.
No, don't
give Opie the glasses.
Don't do it.
Don't.
Don't.
Just don't give him the glasses.
Oh, come on, give up your glasses.
Don't give him the glasses. Opie's looking like, do you honestly think I
It's
do
like
that?
8 guys just ran in here. Don't fucking do
No.
that.
That's all right.
What happened?
I wouldn't worry about it.
I can actually see very well. If I'm watching TV, if the screen's big enough, I can see it.
Yeah.
How many cocks am I
Gotta go to a
holding?
drive-in fucking theater.
Oh,
No, you just need something the size of my uncle's TV.
Uh-oh, that'll...
Which one do you like the best?
Uncle Paul, come on.
That's who I am.
Actually, I'm referring.
I'm in on that fit now.
That's
Dave.
my name.
They know.
Don't wear it
I
out.
love that bit. They know.
Captain
Obvious over here.
As a matter of fact, I think you should meet my uncle Mike. You and him would get along very well together.
Oh, homo?
He's in. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean he's into hunting. You could go hunting out in upstate.
I don't like hunting. I like shooting. I like target shooting, but I don't like killing things, so I don't like
Uncle
hunting.
Mike go hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could run up and make the pheasants fly, and Uncle Mike will shoot them.
I'll shoo them. I'll flush
and
them
then
out.
you can jump in the lake and get the duck. Wow.
Yeah.
Was it? I was a little too eager on that one too.
Wow. You put attitude behind it and everything. And you could jump in a lake and get the duck.
And it's perfectly clipped delivery. And
Yeah.
get the duck.
Okay,
it's all
I
about
have
you.
seen one of his trophies at his
Sydney
old
Improv.
house in Queens.
Wait, could you wait until someone diffuses his last joke?
Oh.
Wow.
He has it locked away in a closet, but back in the day, he had a deer head hanging. He used to use it as a hat rack.
It's a good idea.
All right, listen. He's a big fan of our show.
Yeah.
And of course, he's a fan of
Thank
Pinwheels
you.
as well.
Oh,
so that's
of
not saying
course.
much. Thank you, sir. What's your name again, for real?
Name's Danny.
Danny. That's right.
What are
He
those
comes by all the
sneakers?
time. They're like
Sneakers?
Jordans or
I
something.
don't know. These are some Jordans that my uncle
Oh, one
vaguely
side-
used.
Oh, it's like that episode of Star Trek with Frank Gorshin. Okay.
Yeah.
Star Trek geeks
Yeah.
in the room can laugh. I just made a joke for one person. Me.
I didn't actually hear what you said.
No, and you won't.
Well, we got some newbies to the voice. Someone's writing. He sounds like the pharmacist from Family Guy. Well, that's the same guy.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Yes. And Dan, he's here all the time. He's welcome.
Damn audio.
He's always sitting on those bleachers. What's going on with the Russian broad? Everyone needs to know, Pat. Is she pissed off at the Norwegian Italian broad that did the cake farting?
She wants to have a word.
Oh, Russian broad in studio.
She's got the sexy black on.
Oh, who's the bitch that pulled the ball?
I did.
Oh,
He told me to
shit.
do it.
Yeah.
Look how she just
You
points her
do they do
finger.
everything they tell you to do?
Yeah,
It's the
exactly.
only first time I've been on the show.
Even better.
So.
No, it's okay. You can pulse balls if you want.
I can't believe I just got
It would
blamed.
probably
for
be the
telling a
last
girl
time
to
he
do that.
scared me. So he scared me because he was yelling in my face.
Yeah, I got a little out of control.
She never saw
Would you
Pat.
yell at her?
Told her she couldn't hurt me.
And I backed away because the way he yelled at me.
Well, I think it's only appropriate. Russian broad is very mad at Pat. I think you should kick him just
I'm
once.
sorry,
to
I didn't
teach him
know
a
he had a
lesson.
girlfriend.
One kick to teach him a
Fine.
lesson. I'm thinking. What
All right,
do you think, Bobby?
I don't
Because we don't want any cat fighting
You
or
know what
anything.
the thing is what I learned in therapy is if you get it out,
Yeah.
then you feel better. If you keep it in,
Yeah.
that's what causes problems. I think if you let it out on
Yeah.
Pat, then
You
you'll.
think these will do some damage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
awesome.
those are beautiful.
Thank you.
Russian broad. Now you have to scold Pat and say, you're not allowed to have other girls pull your cock in your
That's
beard.
right.
Only me, and then kick him hard in the balls.
How about you have to tell him that no one else can pull his
Yeah.
cock and balls?
You know, it'd be funny if you stretched his fucking cock and balls out and then just give it a nice smack.
What do you think?
I'm down for anything.
Okay.
You look like Uncle Fester took Morticia's outfit.
I just made that up, and they're like, okay.
Oh, by the way,
What?
we're invited to
He
Anthony's
said he
pool party.
likes.
Oh, really?
What? the hell's that going to happen?
And a house sit at Opie's house.
Jesus.
Wow.
And my show, you can come tonight.
Oh, thank you, Bob.
Plenty of seats.
All right. This is the grand finale. So now you gotta make sure Pat doesn't do that again.
That's
Russian broad. So what are we doing?
Come here, you asshole.
Oh, yeah.
All right, hold on.
Shoes off.
No.
You gotta take
You deserve it.
All right.
You deserve it.
You're right.
All right. Well, and a nice speech before you kick him. This is the grand finale of today's show.
This is the one kick that's going to kill me.
Well, yeah, do you
Was
want,
she born here or could she be deported?
should you take your shoes off?
I told her to. She doesn't want to.
No.
Are you?
It's
You're
gonna
gonna?
hurt more.
Why is she
Wait.
wearing?
You're gonna? Oh my God.
Is that
Yeah, but wait, you can't hurt him too bad.
Yeah. Don't destroy the ball.
Take the shoes
damn
off.
it.
You know, yeah, you got it for us. No, we got it. You got it. You can't let a guy die.
All right. She's mad that she has to take off her.
I know, but she has to give him a good swift
Massively.
kick in the balls.
3.
Cut me some cake.
Shoe.
Are you, are you wearing
trans fats?
Are you wearing a Miller dress?
No, it's a Miller shirt.
Oh, all right.
All right. Here we go.
Mo.
No.
Cool.
All right.
All right. Listen.
Wait.
That's the point.
Wait, guys.
Amy.
End scene. Here
I
we go.
have to make
Get it
my
right.
speech first.
All right.
Make your speech.
All right.
You are an asshole, first of all.
Okay.
To let some other bitch kick you in the balls, you don't fucking deserve me. So here you fucking go.
Fuck. Holy, down he goes. Wow.
Fuck. Lesson learned.
Wow.
All right.
Duffy, you all right?
Oh, and he just slapped her.
All is right.
Oh, and she slapped him.
That is love.
Oh, come on, Duffy. You gonna
See,
let it get
we're
away
perfect.
with that?
All right, why don't you guys have sex now while we do line of the day? We got to get out of
Kidding me?
here.
His fucking cock has a black eye.
That was a bad kick, Pat. That was one of the. That was a bad one, huh?
That was a bad one.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. I taste blood, but I'm all right.
Really?
Well, that's from the punch.
I'm okay though. Totally good.
You're sweating, dude.
Yeah, I'm a sweater.
Yeah.
Pat, maybe you want to protect the balls. I don't know. You want to be a father someday?
No.
Well,
All right,
don't you rub his
that's
balls
over.
after that, or do you just kick him and leave him go? Leave him.
I kick him and leave him to his agony.
Really?
Yeah.
It's better that way.
Yeah.
Really?
Because I'm by myself.
Savors the emotion.
Is there some love going on between you two, or is this kind of a
Based in hatred.
It's blue. It's
A
blossoming.
little bit of both.
really?
Really?
Well, you got a girl willingly kicks me in the balls and eats my asshole. Obviously, I'm gonna love her.
Yeah, call him a faggot. Go ahead.
Yeah, call me
Yeah,
fag
exactly.
I think
Hey,
she already
Bobby.
did.
What, buddy?
Yeah,
Yeah, she eats
several
ass.
times.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
She eats
That
ass.
was fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I come to the pool party now?
Damn. No, not with those big fucking swollen black and blue balls in my hot tub, in my lukewarm tub.
Little kids can use them as floaties.
He could ice down his balls in your jacuzzi. That's the joke. Come on.
Of course.
Hey, Pat, could she eat your ass while we do line of the day? Pain and pleasure. That's what we're about on this show.
I have a pretty dirty ass, so I have to decline on that. I want to have a clean butt.
I think that would be up to her to decide.
Yeah, what are you, all of a sudden it's religion?
What are you
This show just never stops
being
like as soon as you're like, oh, that's enough. All right, great 2 days. Yeah, can you eat his fucking asshole while we do the fucking wrap up?
Shitting one day, a fart in the cake, fucking ball pulling, ball kicking, and dirty ass eating. Now line of the day.
we do bits all the way up the sidewalk until we say goodbye finally. All right.
Yeah.
All right, kick this homeless guy. Piss on 20 minutes left. Of what? And then we lose what?
And then we cut out. Come on, I got a Ferrari waiting outside.
All right, line of the day sponsored by Carbonite.com. Carbonite backs up your computer hard drive so you never have to worry. You're picking up the new gun today?
No, I picked it up. I got a SIG 5.56.
Sweet.
Rifle. It's unbelievable.
I heard those are actually no good.
Yeah. They're horrible.
Pat, you going to be all right? That was a bad kick.
Yeah, I'm all right. I just need to sit down.
I'm not going to lie to you. That was a bad one right there. That was worse than the kicks on the video.
Yeah, I know.
You got to tell her to calm
Yeah,
the
she
fuck
wound
down.
up and fucking smashed your balls.
She really takes pleasure in it.
Someone's kick happy.
And then you slapped her really hard. What happens if she decides, you know what, fuck this, and, next thing there's, like, problems?
Well, what do you mean by problems?
Well, she goes to the authorities with a black guy or something.
A black
She
guy?
ends up in a,
What's she gonna
in a
get, 50
big
bucks
plastic
that you gave
garbage
him?
bag.
Oh, a black guy.
Yeah, right?
Anyone else want to give Pat Duffy money, you're more than welcome with it. This is the donation part of the show.
I literally-
Pat Duffy works for free, so if you want to throw a few... There you
Jesus.
go.
I literally didn't eat dinner last night. So if anybody would like to
Why?
pay, I didn't have money for it.
Why don't we pass the hat down around? This is like a church.
Thanks,
Don't
retard.
feel bad for him. Later on, he's going to bite her clit off like one of those dots on the paper rolls.
He told me he's hungry. I said, eat my pussy, that's your dinner.
You better put some mashed potatoes in there. He looks hungry.
All right.
Nothing? No, and I shouldn't have had any. I was so close to the end of the show. I hate that.
Why?
You got to redeem yourself.
At least
That's
you
what line of the day's for.
At least you crashed into soft mashed potatoes.
Call me crazy with these two, but
You're crazy.
I see too much pain and not enough pleasure. Because as Pat Duffy's trying to like breathe again, she's slapping him in the head.
But she's also rubbing his arm very gently.
Yeah, how about a little more pleasure? Uh-oh, Jimmy, who's on the phone?
Well, what's up, man? Give me motherfucking news.
Jimmy just picked up his cell phone.
Yeah.
He's talking.
All right, Carbonite.com, promo code XM. It does something with your computer that
It backs up your files, so
Hard
you
drive
never
stuff?
lose. You don't have to worry about like your hard drive taking a crap and you lose all your files.
That's right.
That sucks.
All right. Who's passing
That
the hat around
happened.
for Pat Duffy out there?
Got to go to the FBI
There's
and
a
pick
guy
him back
right
up
there
again.
with the hat. The guy with the one toe missing.
Bombing.
I know. I want to try to get Pat a few more bucks.
That's good news.
He's got a. What are you giving him there, dumbbell?
left.
Fuck Pat and his
He
money.
threw some
I have a
quarters
fucking
in.
$200,000 car I want to drive home.
All right.
Fuck this bum.
He's got $10. Pat, go get $10. This guy's
What?
got $10 for you.
What, do I gotta
Look at
dance
that.
for 10
Here's
bucks?
a 20. This guy's got a 20. Peace. Come on, look, they're giving you money. Just get the money.
Pat works for free for
Pass-
your entertainment.
Pass the money
Well,
back.
There you go.
Oh, you're the man.
Who else?
All right, thank you.
That's it.
It's a contribution. You don't have to give money.
Look at that, give her
Pat.
rent.
If you want to, that's great.
Crispy fiver from old Jimmy Norton.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
How much did you make, Pat?
Followed by an Andrew Jackson. That makes it 25. We get back 15.
Yeah, you make change.
So now it's
All right, take the Russian broad out before
I
you
only
punch
have.
him in the face.
thank you guys.
I only
for
have
running.
thousands.
Take her out, torture each other's genitals.
Hey, Pat, I'm going to give you a little money, too.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
And
You only have Confederate money to give him.
Yeah.
Pat.
What'd you say, Danny?
What are you giving him, a buck? You give him a buck.
No, I give it to him in piecemeal, so it acts like it's like bigger.
You don't say in piecemeal, you just say piecemeal.
All right, thanks, Jim.
All right, you got to help you from humiliating all of us.
You've given it.
Cocksucking aristocrat.
Fucking give money here, you goddamn fuck.
How much you
come
give
on,
him?
Ant. Would you give him a 5?
Because I don't have any change.
Give him a
All I
100.
have is 20. I didn't have a fucking 100.
You guys just want to bang weed.
Great.
That's good.
Great.
Wonderful. That's
Good. Buy drugs with it. That's nice.
I don't do drugs. Buy fucking apples
Hugs.
with mine.
Trying to do the right thing.
Buy
He's gonna go
hugs.
buy drugs. That's wonderful.
I have.
All right, you and the brush.
Could you hug my prick with your mouth?
All right, runner-up lines of the runner-up. Well, whatever. Here's a runner-up line of the day.
Yeah.
We're all going to be fired.
The new Steve bit. Love it.
Oh, fucking
Love it.
from lethargy to panic. Wait.
Oh boy, they fell for it again.
Hey, got me.
Yeah, they fell for it.
You don't have to leave yet.
Oh, okay.
Because Pat told us to leave.
Oh, okay. We don't. I mean, you don't have to leave the building.
What?
I'll go back out anyway.
Well, no, you two have to leave. She doesn't because.
No.
What?
I'm saying we're gonna boot the audience out.
Who's leaving?
No one.
No,
You're
you,
all set.
You're supposed to stay.
You're cool. No, you can all stay. We're sitting there. No, but out of here and there.
Here's another runner-up line of the day.
Is the hot tub going to be hot this time?
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
If not, it gets a fucking doo-doo in it. If not, someone's having a little shit. Coin City, your hot tub, hot toilet. That's hilarious.
Jimmy. It makes
Very
me
nice.
laugh.
What was it again? Hate Speech Radio?
Yeah.
Give them a plug for the cake farting.
Cringe humor, right?
Cringehumour.net. Cringe Humor Radio, what?
Cringe Humor
Hate Speech Radio on cringehumorradio.com.
All right, guys, thank you, because I know we kind of took your bit.
Yeah. BJ Radio. That's all right.
You did this.
We happily give it to you.
All right, enough. Here's another runner-up line.
Thank you.
Homage. Steve has 2 gears, right?
2 gears.
Yep.
Glacier and help me God.
I don't get that one.
Oh, did Steve get a bashing
I
today?
got bad news about my Boston show, too.
What happened?
There's only 200 tickets left.
Ooh.
Damn.
Jimmy, look at you with the little sellout.
I started
happening in your
yesterday on
future.
that thing. Yeah, it's 1,100 seats.
That's in October. You're gonna have to do
Wow.
2 shows.
I think I'm only doing 1.
You should do 2. and
Why are
make
you
that
screaming
double
at me in
more
front of
money.
everyone?
Because you don't listen.
That's awesome, Jimmy.
Yeah, Boston tickets, there's only a couple hundred left. That was Pete on the phone telling me that the pre-sale was a big hit. So go to Ticketmaster, you fucking douchebags.
Yeah, hurry.
And I'm at the Stress Factory, too. Fucking who cares?
He's so nasty with his
You know,
plugs.
How the fuck are they supposed to buy
Saucy.
tickets for the
Buy
plug
some
like
fucking
that?
tickets.
Here's another runner-up line of the day. We're getting the Silence of the Lambs mask for E-Rock so he doesn't partake.
Yeah, you gotta put the mask on him. Wheel him past it on a hand truck.
Yeah, because, E-Rock can't help himself. We all know that. So
You will let me know if that stomach stops rumbling.
Poor E-Rock. He wanted to dig in to Sam's breakfast, but he didn't want to do it in front of us. Bob Kelly, Caroline's.
Caroline's tonight.
Yes.
212
Saturday.
757
Sunday.
4100.
Come down. Come down to the show.
757 4100.
That's right. This weekend only. Big show.
Your commercial running on 202 is hilarious, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Fucking hilarious.
Okay. Which one is it?
You're just making fun of all the fans and then
okay.
and then say, well, if you're one of those, then come see my whatever. It was very clever. Another runner-up line of the day. All right, let's start the news with Big A, everyone.
Up. Hey, everyone.
That one was ponderous.
I love that bit. Line of the day time. This is it. Everybody else get their plugs in. Yeah? Yeah? Pat Duffy and Russian Broad, thanks to them.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here. It's Friday at 11:30. TGIF, I say.
If that guy has to go around the block, I gotta wait 45 fucking minutes.
Who's that guy?
The guy that's waiting outside with my car.
Oh, nice. Line of the day. Here it is.
Here comes line of the day. Line of the day.
All right, and now Pat's blowing.
Stop!
All right, hold on. on.
Ready?
Wait, no, not yet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Please hurry. That hurt. I'm ready.
Yes.
Oh, is that a great sound?
Yeah, that kick party worked after all. Boy, they're quick. McFoley called into the Opie and Anthony XM radio show on Friday to wish show personality primetime Sam Roberts a happy birthday. And then proceeded to talk about Vince McMahon, and he revealed that he's going to be on TNA.
Wow, yeah, they do pick up on shit quick.
The wrestling sites don't fuck around. Sam, happy birthday.
Thank you.
All right.
Later.
Hey, this is intern Pat Duffy, and you're listening to me desperately seek attention on Opie and Anthony.
This will not be over quickly. You will not enjoy this.
Oh, that was fun.
Opie and Anthony.